Yes. Right. So, as you all may or may not remember, last time, the lovely and not so intelligent, maybe, Dath opened the portal and quickly was sucked in, which then created another sucking of you guys right through in as well. And you happily had left all of your gear, or most of your gear, on the mule, tied up just outside the room.
We're brilliant like that.
After figuring out the weird gravity of the tunnel, you all assembled in front of the portal on the other side because the other one had closed. And you were about to step through, and that's where we'll start you. Go from there.
Good stuff.
I think Tussle was taking the initiative, but you guys can decide from here.
Yeah, if she sees a portal, she's jumping through it.
Okay, that's what she's going to do. The rest of you, are you following or waiting?
I think Carapticus held out his hands for anyone to take his hands so that we wouldn't get separated.
Belmina had taken it. I remember
Belmina
that.
and Evan, I think, took hands.
Yep.
Okay.
But
is anyone
those guys?
Anyone not going?
No, I'm following Carapticus' lead. If he goes, I go.
Yeah, I will grab someone's hand and go with them.
Ezekiel?
He'll tend to swing as like, I'll hold your hand, but it's got to be a predator handshake though.
Right. Okay, much the same feeling as before, but this time it's much quicker. You seem to have adjusted to traveling through a portal. It's not quite as jarring, and you don't feel also. You feel the pressure, but you don't feel the loss of breath as well. Evan, you are tempted to not hold your breath, so
learned his lesson.
It's fine through, and it's actually much quicker as well. And as you appear, let's see if this is going to work at all. Let's see if this is what you see. Hopefully,
Ooh.
It's trying, yeah.
Spooky looking lab.
Okay, so let's just throw you all in there. Do this quickly. Let's try without Tussles there. Just randomly putting you right in front of the portal. Hopefully in a square. Okay. Okay, actually be served here. I'm sorry. So also, it's stone walls all around you. Okay, it's just I left the walls out so you could see easier. The room. Sorry. As you enter the room, as you exit the portal and your eyes adjust to the bright light, you see a halfling racing back and forth. Its back is currently to you. There's a loud snapping sound as the portal behind you, much like the crack of the whip as it closes. When this stops, the halfling turns towards you, and you see he's not like a halfling you've ever seen before. His complete right side is alien. He has a red face with a large horn curling down from the head down. He has his right arm ends in a 3-fingered hand that has 3 claws at the end, and his right foot is actually more hoof-like than a foot. And when he's turning, you see he's got a large grin in his face, and he shouts, "I've done it!" That grin quickly fades as he looks at you, and he's screaming, "This is not possible! No, this is not possible!" Looking you up and down. And as he says that, the roof starts to cave in.
Oh no.
With that, he looks up at the roof, and you can see it's almost unimaginable, but his face goes white, even the red side. And he screams, "No, she's here!" And with that, he disappears in a puff of smoke. And there's a smell of brimstone, and you see him at the door. And he quickly exits, closing the door. As he does, a piece of the roof falls and crushes that entryway. Right.
Uh,
And I want all of you, sorry, to roll DC 12 Wisdom save.
Oh,
okay.
okay. This is right off the bat. My
I get
wisdom
it.
is shit.
Oh,
I get advantage on those. That's great.
16 for Carapticus.
Oh, 7. Beautiful.
25.
Nice.
3 for Evan.
Oh.
Oh, Evan.
4 for Zeke.
4 for Zeke. Oh no.
I rolled 2.
I think you could put some weird status symbol on you.
Zeke.
don't know if you want to.
Sorry,
You don't
Celine.
have to.
I did
That's not bad.
an actual 1.
Oh no.
Okay, so
2 of us.
those-
Damn.
those that have failed their saving throw, you are confused. So you'll take a random action when your turn comes. Please roll for initiative as the roof is starting to cave in, and this is the room you're presented with. You can see papers scattered everywhere. There's large mechanical bottles and glassware filled with strange liquids. So, there's open flames sort of everywhere that's starting to look like it could catch fire depending on where bits of the roof fall in. And
17 for Evan on initiative. The one time he's rolled a good initiative.
all right,
9 for me.
switch to that.
16 for Carapticus, so just behind Evan.
Oh, are we rolling in roll 20? I haven't been
You
doing
can. It doesn't.
Oh, I
That's fine.
haven't been.
No. Don't worry about it. Sorry.
I love
And
my
one
dice.
second. I know you've just told me your initiatives, but I completely am not paying attention.
Yeah, no worries.
No worries.
Actually, maybe it's worth us just waiting until you ask us just for tracking.
Yes.
Otherwise, we're just going to throw numbers at you, and you'll be like, ah!
Okay.
Johnny has always been tracking initiative for me. Do you want one of us to track it for you?
Yeah, if you want to, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay. You can. I was just gonna actually put you in one, so hold on 2 seconds. Oops, that's not helpful. There we go. I'm sorry, I'll be better prepared eventually.
Am I right in thinking it's only the
Yes, learning
spellcasters
curve,
who have
yes.
succeeded on their wisdom saves?
What's
The
that?
cleric and the wizard are, I think, the only ones who have succeeded on their wisdom saves.
Well, at least that makes sense.
It's somewhat
Yeah.
that follows the narrative a bit, really. The reason why you're confused is player, not character. It's just the situation is so beyond your.
It's like your mind is
experience.
just melting a little bit with just
Yeah.
what? How?
He's really
What just happened?
Reality is crashing.
And yes,
It's like some
It makes-
Inception shit.
It makes sense that the color style would not be too phased by that.
Maybe she thinks it's just a
Okay.
bad dream.
right. Sorry, what was your initiatives again? Sorry.
9 for me.
Alright. Thank you, Evan.
17.
Thank you, Carapticus,
16.
Ezekiel.
11.
Thank you, Celine.
17.
Oh, nice. Tussle.
8.
Nice. Someone's got to fill in Kitry's role. Thank you.
Yep. Happy to do it. Happy to do it.
Yay. Nice. Okay. So obviously top of the round. And Evan and Celine, you guys can go. I'm not gonna it doesn't matter really with the order unless you guys conflict. What would you like to do?
I'm confused.
Yes.
So roll a D8. It's as per the confusion spells.
So D8. Is it?
I believe so. But D8 or D6. What's that?
This is a D10.
It's a D10.
D10, sorry.
Yeah. Wow, there's a lot of random things.
That's a 3.
Okay.
5.
Okay. 3 and a 5. Hopefully you're
I
not going to
suspect
start.
Celine's got a higher dex score, so I don't know if she wants to. If that makes it how to break the deadlock on the 17s, or it makes any difference with the confusion.
I mean, it's only going
All
to make
right.
a difference. If you
So
We'll
sorry.
probably attack each other this round.
Yeah.
oh, one.
Evan, what did you roll? Sorry.
3.
Okay. So you will move in a random direction, roll a d8, and basically that's the direction you go in. So you can.
That's a 1.
So I would say that's the top,
Okay.
just slightly to the. So basically the top of the clock, forward, your full movement.
Okay. I can't move my token
No.
on roll 20 at the moment.
Oh
One
yeah,
sec.
I can't
Nice.
either.
It's probably that's really annoying. 1 sec. Sorry.
So it's 5-foot squares on the map, is it? So,
Yes. Yes, it is. Where are you? There you go. You should be able to move it now.
okay. Assuming I'll move around the tables and things. I'll just go.
Yes. Well, I mean, it's up. You
two,
could jump over the tables
3,
probably, or knock
4,
things down.
5, 6. I think it'd probably be to there. Assuming difficult terrain through ally bodies.
It's not. No.
It's not.
No, okay, I'll go one more. Actually, I'm stuck behind this table.
I mean, you could go under the table.
Or do one of those action
great.
movie slides across the table.
Or possibly just bump it.
It goes everywhere.
Crash into the table. Everything goes
Or
crash.
Crash
natural
into
one,
it.
you break everything.
Yes. Okay. Right. Let me top of the ground. Okay. Yeah. Fine. Okay. Fine. Celine, what you rolled a 5? Is that what you rolled?
Yes.
Sorry. Okay. Okay. You just stand stunned for the turn.
Cool.
Right.
It sounds about right, I'm not gonna lie.
And now it's Cropticus.
All right. Not confused. So, wits about me. Can we see these pillars that are in the corners of the room? Are they still holding?
Yeah.
Or are they?
They're still holding up. Basically, the ceilings sort of dropped in, and it's just sort of filled in above the door. So probably leads you to assumption that you're underground because you see a bit of dirt as
Yeah.
well.
Can we
go
see
on.
this door as well in the corner?
From where you are, you could probably see like the edges of the bits out. So yeah, you can see it.
Okay. I guess I'll just head over there then, next to the pillar, if I can
Okay.
get there. I've got 30 feet, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think I can get there.
Okay. Okay.
And so if it looks like the pillars are holding, they're not buckling under the weight.
Yeah, right now, I mean, the ceiling is coming. You can see it starting to shift, but it looks at the moment like it's holding.
Okay, if I've done my whole movement, I'm just gonna try and open that door as my action. Then I guess
All right.
bust it open.
Okay.
Door frames,
So-
braces, everyone, braces.
The door. You try the handle. The handle moves freely. It doesn't appear to be locked, but the door does not move.
Okay, I'm going to spend the rest of my turn trying to open that door. Just, just up and down, up and down, up and down. And trying to
Okay.
make something happen.
Okay.
I don't think I haven't got any useful spells for this kind of thing at the moment, so.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, What are you trying to do to open it besides jiggling the handle?
Let's try to push it and pull it. See if it moves.
Okay. If you want, you can roll a strength check to see if you can move it.
Okay. Yes, come on, strength check. Probably
Come on.
his worst thing, but let's do it. Oh, natural 20. It's 20.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Adrenaline's a marvelous thing.
Yeah,
It
really
is.
trains the mind.
Okay, perfect. Okay, you bust it in, and you see that the frame kind of comes with it a bit, so the frame had compromised into the ceiling.
Uh-oh.
You rip open the door. The door now, you think, it's a bit. You don't know if that one will go in at some point, but a bit shaky.
Okay, well, intelligent guy knows that during an earthquake or whatever, you want to get in the strongest position, which is usually a doorway or a pillar. So I'm going to stay right there and shout for everyone to come over this way.
Okay, and I guess that will end your turn.
I guess there's nothing on the other. I can't see what's
sorry.
on the other side of the door. Probably should have asked that. Sorry.
No, it's fine. You can see a bit. And you also notice this room is illuminated. There's no visible light sources, but the whole room is illuminated.
Okay.
Sorry. This works. So this is what you can see.
Oh. Okay. Yep. Bunker. Everyone underground. Come on. Follow me. Follow me. Let's go. Hustle your bustle.
Couple.
Okay, and sorry.
Yes,
Looking out,
confused.
you can see there's torches that are lighting that, but you also notice there's water running down, not like a thick stream, just sort of dripping.
Okay.
Along with it. There's a sort of in the light, it looks like it's shimmering, not because it's smooth, but because there's some sort of something on the surface.
Okay. All right. Cool.
That's what you can see.
Keep that in
Okay.
mind.
And Ezekiel.
Yeah, I'm confused. Got a roll a d10, I think.
Yep.
9.
9. All right. Do as you wish.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yay!
So who around me is not stunned at the minute in terms of not moving?
Is it
Not
Tussle and Celine?
Yeah.
Well, Celine's stunned, but Tussle's confused. We don't know what with
Yeah.
yet.
I'm going to. Ezekiel realizes that both of me probably figures that he can probably drag Celine a bit further, so he's gonna try and move almost like a grapple and try and pull her towards the doorway that Krapskus has opened. But I think I'm encumbered, so I think we could only get 10 feet back that way, but it's better than nothing.
Okay. I think you can move. You can move your character. You should be able to.
So maybe we're about halfway there.
Yeah, that's fine. And you're dragging. Sorry, Celine. Okay, I don't know if you can move Celine. Oh, there you go. Done. Okay.
That she's not responding to anything that's happening. He's not sure about Tussle yet. This would be normal behaviour for the Warforged. And that's my. Oh, I can use an action to dash, can't I, as well?
Yeah.
I'll do that. I'll just get into the next to the pillar, so we can kind of see down into the. If we can get any sort of cover, that would be great.
I'd forgotten Evan was encumbered, so I'm just going to move him back to where he would have got to with his
Okay.
movement speed.
Yeah.
No worries.
So at least next time we can kind of get down the corridor. Do we keep rolling whiz saves as well?
No.
Okay.
You're basically your confusion will end in 3 rounds.
Okay.
It's just taking you time to adjust. Okay, sorry. Does that end your turn?
Yes, thanks.
No problem. Bellamy?
Belmine, yeah.
Bellamy, sorry.
That's all right.
She gets it all the time.
Can I? Yeah, I do. Can I? Do I see what's making the ceiling cave in? Do I see anything coming through? What's happening there? Because I'm not confused. So I'm looking.
Yeah, that's fine. You roll. You can roll in your perception, I would say.
Yep. What is my perception? +4. That is a 12.
Okay, you can't really tell from what you can see. It just looks like the ceiling itself is just caving inwards. You're not seeing like anyone on the outside of it
Okay.
or anything at this point.
Okay. Elmina is conflicted at this point because she thinks wherever that halfling went is probably to safety. But Carapticus just went to the other door, and she is concerned for his well-being. She's here to protect him.
Okay,
So she is going to follow him.
and just so you know, sorry, because I didn't have representation. That door is basically gone on the side. There's no. You maybe you could spend
the door
time.
he went through. You mean?
Yeah, it's basically rubble at this point.
Okay. Yeah. Then there's no conflict. She'll just run for in the direction of Carapticus. I'm encumbered as well, so that is 1, 2, 5 foot squares, right?
Yep.
So to there and dash 1, 2, kind of next to Celine there somewhere. There. Yeah, just dash.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. Then, sorry. Tussle.
D10, right?
Yeah.
Six.
Sorry, one sec.
Actually thinking now that I'm not focusing on a million things at once, I might try to bring in music for next session. Play the DJ.
That's cool.
No house music, please. That's all I ask.
No, I'll keep to the theme. It'll be game related stuff. Yeah. It'll be good to have like combat music and like the tension of this room caving in and stuff like that.
You can do it in Roll20 as well.
Yeah, you can put it
Yeah.
in. I was thinking about it doing then audio. I don't know how that would work.
It is a bit
because we have audio through Discord, and also because for you it's just yet another plate to spin. You know, it's too much stuff.
But you can just add Spotify to your
Can.
and then I thought about adding a playlist, but anyhow, that was as far as it got actually. Right, sorry about that.
No worries.
Okay, sorry, Tussle. So, what did you roll in your confusion?
6.
6. Right, you're stunned.
Cool. Just
Okay.
Frozen.
Right, top of the round. Right. Yep, no problem there. Okay, go ahead. I believe it was Evan. Top.
D10 again, or is there a wisdom save each round?
Just D10. You have one more round of this. It's over.
4.
4. Right, you are stunned for the round.
It's over there as well. That's not good.
That's not good.
Okay, that basically ends your turn, unfortunately. Sorry, and now it's Celine.
I think you're muted, Jeff.
Wisdom save?
No, just roll your confusion.
8.
Actually, sorry, it is. If the spell it is, I'll let you guys have a wisdom save. That seems
Okay.
fair. And then Evan, we can redo your turn. You can try.
Okay. Wisdom.
Hey, 16.
Nice. Right, so you're no longer confused.
Yes.
Evan got 14.
Nice. So again, you're no longer confused.
Okay.
So yeah. So Evan, we'll start with Evan. So apology.
Okay, so I've woken up and I can see everyone moving towards the door, so I think I will join them at my rather sedate encumbered pace. So I'm going to move to there, I think. Yep, that's
Okay.
Evan. Actually, I can dash, can't I? So I think I'll probably want to... Yeah. Yeah, Evan's going to move to there and then that'll be him. Done.
Okay. Right. Now, sorry, Celine.
Yeah, she'd probably go over to Grapticus and try and help and go towards the door.
Okay.
I'm just like, yeah, gesticulating down down the stairs. So if you want to keep going, by
Yeah.
all means.
Cool. Do that then. Bye.
Okay. Okay.
That'd be my round.
Yes. Okay. Okay, and then... Jeez. Actually, it's your turn, Copernicus.
Excellent. Yes, the foolish Air Genasi has fallen for my plan. So I will follow her. I will follow her down the stairs, but keep behind her because she's got quite a lot of weapons on her. So I feel like she's good to be in front.
Okay.
But I will also minor illusion at the door a large neon arrow pointing at the door for everyone to see as I go out.
Okay.
And go hustle your bustle, tussle.
Blank stares all around.
Oh, that's great. And then during this round, something evil comes and knows exactly where we went.
Yeah. Just an outstanding move.
Yep.
It's alright, it only
no.
lasts for a minute, it'll be fine. He says, hopefully.
10
That's
rounds.
only that's
Yep.
only 10 rounds of combat. It's fine.
Yeah, be fine.
No one
Right.
can catch up to us within 10 rounds of combat.
I'm now going to hastily look up if I can dismiss it. Early.
I'm just like, he does it crowd and then the
What have I
entire
done?
cast of them saying, what are you doing?
Oh, and sorry, I didn't tell those who've hit the stairs. So I apologize. I forgot to tell you something.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. The
What?
glistening, the glistening appearance is because it is covered in a slimy green substance.
Ew.
And yes, I will let you guys finish your turn before you do.
I just kind of, if Celine is going to look back and be like, where the hell are you leading us? I'm going to be like, well, at least it's not falling on us.
If this gets to my clothes, you're cleaning it.
Sure, I can clean you right now. I can't. I've used my action. Damn. Next turn.
All right, Ezekiel, it's your turn.
Okey-doke. Do you want me to roll for confusion or with safe first?
We're safe first, please.
That's a much better. Natural 19, so he's fine.
Oh, it's fine.
He is going to... What's he want to do? The thing is, Johnny wants to pick up a book from here or a
Yeah.
couple, to see if we, but he
Yeah.
doesn't care about books. He barely knows how to read. He is going to...
Yeah, but you have some. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
That's a good call. I think I should have done that. Should have thought that.
Yeah,
I love books.
no, it's not in character. He'll follow through the door behind the Air Genasi, seeing that they've kind of made their escape, and he'll kind of, seeing that everyone's kind of converging on there, he'll continue through until he sees down the stairs until he sees the green slime.
Okay, the green slime starts basically where that grey brown.
Sure, okay. Can he, if that's the case, can he discern what it is, whether it's natural or if it's acidic or anything like that?
Roll on survival, I guess that might be.
That's 17.
Yes, you can tell it is green slime, and it has a definite acidic smell to it in the air.
No, thank you. We're actually good.
And he also he notices the stairs are slick with it.
Yeah, I think we might want to be careful about going down there. Stuff might burn us or worse. So he's just warned them, and that'll.
Okay, where did he end his turn? Sorry.
He's actually gonna. Shit. He is going to get in the corridor, but just probably just past the door, so he can still see into the room.
Okay, so like that's basically that brown
Yeah,
square.
sorry,
Just
I'll put it in, that'll be
yeah, that's
easier
fine.
ones.
Perfect.
That'll do.
And yeah, sorry we can't use the grid because it's isometric.
It looks really cool though.
Okay, and is that his turn?
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm gonna screw this up every time I say it. Bellarmine?
Belmine.
Belmine. See, why
There
can't
you
do
go. No worries. No worries. I think I did the same with Kitrai for a very long time. Yeah, she. I want to get the books, but she wouldn't. She wants to run after Carapticus because he just disappeared from her sight down the stairs.
All right. Well, what's your passive perception?
Let me see. 14.
14. Okay. As you're running past the books, you do notice some titles that reach out to you, but there's something about portals and keys and things like that. But
Okay.
as you're passing,
As I glimpse that, I think then Tari would force my attention on that and tell me that's important. And I'll try as I run past to grab something with me.
okay. All right. Sure. Well, basically, you can grab. I'll let you grab two. Are you going to use your full movement, or are you going to use some of your movement to grab books? How do you want to do it? I mean, if you're going to use your full movement, you can at least grab one. But
I think
you wanna
I want to
grab more.
I'm gonna get to just the door, so that's how many squares? 1, 2. That's 3 squares, and that is my full movement because I'm encumbered.
Okay.
So just the one, I guess.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. Basically, you grab one book.
So I'll do that and then get to the door. Just move my token. And from there, I'm gonna shout down to Carapticus and say, "Don't just run into a new danger. You don't know what's down there. You idiot."
That is true. It is only the second round, but he is looking up your health. Come on. Trying to find the way out.
That's it. That's my turn.
Okay. Tussle.
Wisdom save, right?
Yes. You
Go on,
can do it,
Tussle.
Tussle.
No.
Yay, great. I really am dumb as hell, right? Let's go for a D10. That's D20, D10. 8.
Yeah, that's still a fail. Oh, you rolled your d20. Oh, you're confusing?
Oh, yeah, it's my confusion.
Apologies.
28.
Apologies. Okay. Unfortunately, you're supposed to attack a creature if it's by you. If not, you stand.
Okay, no one's close to me, good. So
Yes.
she you see her ready a weapon like she usually does when there's about to be a fight going on, and then she just looks around. There's no one there, so she just stands sort of blankly, like some sort of sentry robot.
Yeah. I could almost see her whacking the pile of books as well.
Oh my god.
Oh,
thinking
actually,
about
I like that way
Yeah.
better. She just makes a melee attack against the random objects in the room. Yeah, slice those books up, man. Can I actually do that? Wait,
Yeah.
you're not. No one's close
Slice.
to them, right?
And
No.
nice.
And you've already taken what you want, so.
Well,
Do I have to roll an attack roll against books? Or
Oh,
do they
sh-
just? Are they just
yeah, I mean, they're not. They just scatter. Like you basically just shoot them across the room.
She is trying to make Belmeen mad. She's
Mm.
just trying.
I was going to
She's
say,
supposed-
Belmeen's probably a bit.
She's
The
most
barbarian's
Yeah.
response to the
Better.
ceiling falling in.
Everything.
Attack the books.
Yeah.
It's
This
either
is some
the
sort of
source of all
magic. I
problems.
hate magic.
like slicing people, in the middle, or slicing on books. Which is worse? She doesn't know.
Burning the books. Oh dear.
Okay, top of the round. Evan, you notice a small fire started to break out.
Where? Fire.
So you're there. It's more the fire's more to the sort of top. Can you see in the mouse or no?
If you long click somewhere,
You
it
long
will
click it,
ping.
and sometimes pings
Yeah,
up a
you do
ping.
that.
Like,
Oh, okay.
So in the sorry, can you? I was just off
On
the
the left
other side of the map. Where was that?
Right. So
Ah.
over here in these pile of papers is a fire started.
oh, I
Okay,
know what those papers are.
Okay. It's not like blazing. It's smoldering at this point, but you can see smoke starting to rise up. And also, sorry, one other thing. Where did I put this in my notes? Right. Okay. Can you make a DC 12, please?
So I missed that. You cut out a
Apologies. Can you make a DC 12 reflex save?
reflex die.
The ceiling is
dexterity save?
Dexterity.
That's next, yeah.
That is a 14. Pretty
Nice.
good. Yeah.
So you jump out of the way as a piece in the ceiling falls next to you.
Uh-oh.
Okay. And I don't care about the papers. The fire's not between me and the door. I'm going to go back and try and grab Tussle, I think.
Okay.
Can I grapple her and pull her with me, or will that be an opposed in
She's
her
confused.
state?
Yeah, I would say in this case she is because she was confused and she was attacking, so it would be an opposed grapple.
Apprehend her,
Okay.
just swinging wild
So
with
what?
books.
What? Do I need to roll or do you?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sorry.
So
okay,
I-
strength.
15 on athletics from Evan.
Okay, so I do athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah.
Let's roll athletics.
No.
19.
Yeah.
This
Nice
is a
try.
special subject.
She just slaps your arms away and
Come on, we need to get out of here. But yeah, he will. He'll stay there and hope to try again next
Okay.
round.
Oh,
Excellent.
I hope I've saved my wisdom save because it's gonna end really nasty.
Oh, and Celine, it's yours.
Cool.
Go. Oh, sorry. And I apologies. It's my fault. I forgot at the end of the round. Can any of you who were on the staircase roll a DC 12 athletics check?
Athletics, okay. 6.
I was about to say I can imagine Caractacus is just phenomenal.
Oh, great. And
That's
Celine?
A 14.
Okay, you save, right? And
I'm
then,
so sorry.
except for the guy behind you.
Oh, for goodness sakes.
So unfortunately, can you roll an acrobatics check as he comes? Well, it's up to you. You can try to grab him as a reaction or dodge out of the way. Your call.
Damn, I'm good at acrobatics.
Can
and
I,
it was me.
can I get
I'm going to dodge out the way.
Okay, that's fine. Just roll. I would say athletics or acrobatics, whatever is best for you. It's DC 10 just to get out of his way. But basically, you're just standing aside as he flails down the stairs.
Actually,
She's just like, I'm not going to try and help him. I'm just going to go.
Yeah.
this fits perfectly because I was gonna have a characteristic change of heart and go back up the stairs. So great, twists and falls down.
Amazing.
Well, that was a 4.
Oh, wonderful! So he takes you
That's the
down.
one.
Okay, those who are now falling down the stairs,
That was a natural one, wasn't it? Yeah.
just roll a DC 12 for half damage falling the stairs because you're falling around.
Oh, both of us.
Yeah, you're basically going all the way to the bottom of the stairs.
What save was it? Sorry.
Sorry, acrobatics.
Oh, yeah, 15.
Perfect. And Celine?
Hey!
Nice, 15.
Just had to copy. I see.
Nice. Okay, so then you guys take a grand total of 3 points of falling damage, so it's not bad. But you are now covered in the green acidic slime.
Ugh.
Oh no.
Okay.
Are we like now in a heap on the floor at the bottom of the stairs or something?
Yes, and I will show you what you see at the bottom. Well, yeah, okay, and you take. Apologies, can find the right dice. Right. Carapticus, you take 8 points of acid damage.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Sorry, and Celine, you take an additional, another 8. So 8. And your gear is starting to be eaten away by the acid.
Oh! Your lovely breastplate!
Okay, and, sorry, and I will reveal.
Tarnished.
Let me see.
Just feel like we're playing strict D&D. We're losing equipment, like, hand over fist.
D&D, we're just losing.
We lose an item of clothing with every nat 1, and we'll see how we end up.
God.
Is it still Celine's turn?
I gained a shirt. I'm winning.
Okay.
Natural 20
Well,
gained a shirt.
That is where you guys are, and that is kind of what you see right now. You don't quite see into the room yet because you haven't really got up to look.
Okay.
And Celine, you can finish your. So it's Celine's your turn, so you can now go.
I'll be like, when I said I needed to get to know you better, this is not. I'm not really what I had in mind. Sorry.
That's true. You need to sort of pick him off you because he's sort of wrapped around you. And...
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and throw him off me.
I will let this happen.
One thing you note that the acid is still burning. It's not like it's stopped.
Yeah, like I want to throw him off me and try and get clothing off me because that's just gonna be burning.
No,
Yeah.
wait, leave it on, leave it on, leave it on, leave it on. I've got this.
Oh, this is terrible. So you're wrapped around each other. You're lubed up with stuff, with slime,
Acidic burning stuff.
and
Okay.
you're taking your clothes off. This is just.
The rest of the party's gonna get down the stairs and be like, "What is going on?"
Be like, is this what
What
Air
is happening?
Genasi are normally like? Is this their thing? Like, what is this?
Yeah,
It's a Genasi thing.
we just like to wrestle.
Is there an age rating on this game?
Clearly, there is.
So yeah, I seriously will. Characters will be protesting if you start taking off your clothes and be like looking away, like no.
Your blue skinny ass up because this is all your fault.
Okay. All right, I'm sorry.
And yeah, you're next in the initiative, so you guys can just sort of decide what.
I was going to very apologetically prestidigitate Celine's clothes to get all the acid off. Just clean it up.
Okay. And can you do one, or can you do yourself and her, or just
I
one?
think I can only do one of us, so I'll choose her.
Okay.
Because I
Perfect.
caused this, so.
Okay. It was about, you think, around 30 feet down. You fell down the stairs, but quite sure.
And I just shout up, guys, watch your feet when you come down the stairs.
Okay. And is that end your turn as well? Okay.
Yeah, I don't think Carapticus can do any more this turn. Yeah. Well, I think I can only prestidigitate on one thing for that, so yeah.
Okay. You can, I mean, if you want, either, you can look around if you want to look into the room,
Oh!
because you are
Sure.
down there. So,
Both of us are not very perceptive, but
it's fine. As you, it's weird, as you start looking, which is nice. You can see, sorry, this is going to be a bit awkward because, again, I can't believe they don't have a way to deal. So, that is kind of what you see.
huh.
Ooh.
Hey, you reckon you can that's that little portcullis in there. You can like wrench that up, with your guns.
Celine's just gonna be like, you just shut your pie out, all right?
Yep, still burning. Because I'm still covered in acid, which I forgot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can try. Yeah, go over to the gate and see. Is it made out of wood? Or
No,
is it
it's like it's metal and it's cold to the touch, very cold, and looks quite sturdy.
Okay. Is there a lock on it?
Yes.
Cool. I'm going to test to see if I can push it first.
Yeah.
Push or pull it.
Yeah. It seems like it's not going anywhere.
Okay. I'm gonna get my axe out and hit it.
Okay.
Hit the wall specifically.
Yeah. Sorry. I missed that. Okay, go ahead. You can whack at it.
Amazing. Did that do it?
I actually can't see you guys' roll, so.
Oh, 16.
So 16, you put your full force into it, and it just clang. Doesn't seem like it really did anything to it.
Oh,
Seems
all
quite
right.
sturdy.
Steven, do you have the chat tab open? Because you should be able to see it.
Well, maybe that's why. There we go. Thank you. No, I don't. I have the character tab open.
Yeah.
Thank you, Angelique.
I guess we're just gonna have to wait for everybody else to get down.
While she's been doing that, Caractacus has removed his duster because he doesn't wear a shirt or anything. He's like bare chested other than the duster, so he's taken that off, like just trying to use it to try and clean some of this acid off.
Right.
He's pretty skinny, but athletic-ish.
Yeah, you're still skinny.
He doesn't work out much.
No, I mean, acid's helping make him skinnier as well.
Yep, that too.
Right.
Owie.
Ezekiel, your turn.
Yeah, he's slightly conflicted because he heard the cacophony from downstairs.
Nice.
Saw it too, probably.
Yeah. He'll turn around to Bellarmine and just go, "You want to go take a look? I'll make sure Tussle and Evan get in here."
She'll sigh audibly and be like, if I knew she'd sent me after an idiot, I don't think I would have come. And she'll go down.
Yeah, watch your step, and I'll
Who's the
Go.
idiot? Me?
we don't know.
Which was
Definitely.
the idiot?
She's definitely referring to me. The most
Okay,
intelligent
so-
person, the least wise.
Actually pointed out Jack when she said no. I'm going to. So I'll stick my head back in the room and see that Tussle's not moving and Evan's trying to get her to calm down.
Okay.
What's he gonna do? I'm just thinking about movement here. Yeah, he's just gonna. Can he get to Tussle with 20 feet of movement? Probably.
5, 10, 15. Yeah, you can because you get one free diagonal, right? Basically per. So.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and do what Evan was trying to do and just try and get her towards the door.
Okay. You can roll your.
Plays athletics again.
Yeah.
18.
All right, and. Oh, you're muted, I think.
7.
Nice.
So you grab her.
You grabbed her.
Duck the great sword and yeah. Just
How
try
much? How much do you weigh?
Oh, that's a good
God,
point.
Jesus.
That's a very good point.
I do have it written, but it's not
'Cause-
on my character sheet. It's on my
Yeah,
PowerPoint presentation.
Zeke's pretty big. He's probably 250 pounds, so he's not small.
Oh,
but I
right,
think
right,
he's going to
half-orc.
weigh less than Tussle, I'd imagine.
Oh, and sorry, can you roll a reflex save as well, Ezekiel? Yeah, because you went back into the sort of falling ceiling room.
Oh, sure.
Tuzzle weighs 280 pounds.
Oh,
So she's not that heavy
Okay.
compared to yeah.
compared to a half orc
A
anyway.
12 on the deck save.
Okay.
Not brilliant.
That's what you need to make. It's just
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and he's just going to try and realizing that the ceiling's going to just implode. He's just going to try and march everybody out.
Okay. So you'd be considered, I think, heavily encumbered if you pick.
Yeah. So does that mean we literally move 1 square?
Probably. Yeah.
Good lord. Right. Okay. That would put him back. So he would have gone to Tussle and come back 1.
Okay. So you can move Tussle. You can move your 1.
Might be important. That was such a waste of a turn.
It was very heroic, though. Very, very like you know.
Yeah, very heroic.
Someone
And
you
hopefully it
just
snaps
met.
her out of it.
Not to mention, it looks a bit like a robot or some automaton. That
I mean, yeah. It's questionable if she even needs saving, right? She could
Yeah.
survive the rubble.
Evan tried. If
Alright,
So, you know.
come on. She's got a soul, you can't just leave her to die.
She doesn't know
I
that.
don't know that.
Wow. Wow. You just want to know where we stand.
okay.
Sorry. That's my
That's
turn.
that's the end of your turn. That's fine. That's good.
Heartbroken.
Palamine.
Yes. So very exasperated, she's going to go downstairs and
Okay.
try to.
Can
help
you
them.
roll a reflex save as you go down? there?
Yep. Natural 20.
No problem.
Yes.
Backflip.
No, don't. I would. Right, you make it down to the bottom of the stairs. You can move yourself near
Yep.
them.
Where? Oh, there. Couldn't see that. How? Oh, where did my token go?
Oh, you moved into the
The
dark.
darkness.
You're down. You
Oh
scroll
no!
down.
It's all right. There you go.
Stepped into the void. Cool. Okay. What am I looking at here? Put colors. Okay. So I see the situation there with clothes off, covered in slime.
Just Rapticus.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Carapticus
she,
is
she
without
looks
his
surprisingly
shirt on.
clean. I didn't have a shirt on to begin with.
That's
true.
true. That's true. And does he still look covered in acid, or did he get it off when he was
No,
It's
he's
on me.
still very much covered in acid.
covered in acid? Okay, so I'm gonna pull out. I'm pulling out my water skin and I'm dumping that over his head and
Okay. It
try to
It doesn't-
wash that off him.
it doesn't actually wash off with the water. It just sort of washes it. It's like it's on him. You need to almost physically scrape it off or
Right.
twist it. The lovely spell is.
She tried. That's her action, I guess.
Caps
Is
just
that-
turns around, sodden, looking, just staring blankly. at Belmont.
Yeah, she just came down the stairs. She didn't say a word. She just pulled out her bottle and dumped that over you. That's all that.
In non D&D terms, doesn't water make acid worse?
Yeah.
Does it?
Yeah.
You shouldn't put water on an acid burn.
It's like
What?
having a
Yeah.
hot curry and
It-
having a
it-
glass of water.
Yeah. It basically spreads it around in all the
Yeah.
affected areas.
Yep. So that's just seeping into your pants now. That's perfect.
Oh god.
Please, whatever you do not remove the cap.
I regret saving your armor.
Right.
Yep. That's my turn.
Okay. It's good. Okay. Tussle. Whoa,
Wisdom
tussle.
save. Come on.
No, you're fine. You're fine now.
I'm
Don't-
good,
don't
I'm
leave me-
good.
You're good.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Now that I'm good, I can see that. I look at, like, she looks up, she looks confused, notices that people are trying to drag her towards the doorway. And also, I don't know if it's still going, but that fucking flashing sign
Yep, it's still
is
there.
above the door. She notices that and goes, oh, yeah, that makes sense. So I'm not
Oh.
encumbered,
You're
so I
welcome.
can move all my movement, right?
Yeah, just roll a DC 12. Reflex save, please.
Oh, okay, yeah. Athletics, right? Or
Reflex, just reflex.
Dexterity, yeah.
That's
Oh,
dexterity.
dexterity.
Yeah.
sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, 7. Yeah, fucking
Oh.
bashed in by the ceiling. Oh
Yeah,
no!
so-
I've rolled like 5 7s today,
Right, yeah.
and it's
the-
just
the
7.
D&D
No
one.
other number.
Oh,
the
yeah,
D&D
you're fine.
is-
So basically, the bit of the ceiling bounces off you, and you take 2 points of damage. You take a little nothing.
Ah, that thing. Yes.
So I missed the. I didn't get hit.
You took
You
2
know,
points of
you
damage.
2 points of
What was
damage.
the content? Oh, two's not bad.
No.
And then, okay, so if I move, how far can I move? I've got 30 foot. That would get me beyond the doorway, right? If I dashed, could I try and drag someone with me and still get behind the doorway? Because it would double my movement.
Yeah,
And then
you
I
could.
would half my movement again because I was taking someone with me, right?
Yeah, you could. Yeah, I would let you. What's your strength?
16.
Yeah, and I mean, well, yeah, these two are heavy. You got the 2 heavy boys with you, but yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sure you could.
The heavy
I'm sure.
boys. I like that.
Well, yeah, I mean,
New nickname.
Zeke's already grabbing me, so I'm
Yeah,
just going
you've
to grab
already got
him
one.
and drag him with me.
Okay.
Wasn't there something
to try and
about
run through the door.
wasn't there something about your carrying capacity or something?
Oh, okay.
As in that
I-
you can carry more than
Okay,
something like that.
I'm only carrying like 70 pounds at the moment anyway, and I
Yeah.
can carry like a lot
That's fine.
before I get encumbered. So
Yeah, I would say you get your.
even encumbered, if I dashed, I would get behind the door, right? Because we're really not that far from the door.
Yeah, I would think you can get to the stairs from there.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna drag Zeke through the doorway and to the top of the stairs, but not go down the stairs yet because I don't know what's down there and they look shady.
Yeah, I'm gonna have you roll your as soon as you hit that block, just because
Okay.
you're metal on slimy stone, carrying a heavy weight.
Yep, yep.
Just to be clear, if she fails this, Zeke's going down there as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, down to the bottom of the people all sort of stuck in
Wow.
one spot.
I'll save you.
Oh god.
They're gonna
Okay.
knock straight into us if they fall.
So we are at the moment we're like here, right? And then I make a save and see if I fall down the stairs.
Yeah, I think
Yes.
Okay.
as the barbarian, do you get advantage on that as well?
Oh, I don't think. I think that might be. It's
Dexterity
danger
saves.
sense you're talking about, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
dex
Yeah.
saves.
What level does that kick in? Is it
It's
second?
level 2,
Ooh.
isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, but
So
we are
Dex
level
saves
2.
against. Yeah, so you're fine, right? But it's dex saves against things that you can see. If I
See?
remember rightly.
Yeah.
I can see the slime.
Yeah, yeah. But I would say you're at disadvantage, so it just kind of cancels.
Oh, so
Oh, because I'm
Straight
carrying
roll.
someone with
You're
me.
carrying-
You're carrying
Okay,
someone,
yeah.
and you're doing a full movement, is like full dash.
Like, yeah, okay.
and metal on
So-
slime.
Yeah, metal on the
Str-
lippy stone.
Straight terrible dex roll, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Tussle,
That-
tussle.
That roll. 12.
Ooh.
Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah.
Oh god.
Tumbling down, and it's. I made it a little harder as well, not just because of the situation. All right, so down you go. I will let Ezekiel. You can roll acrobatics to like twist out of the way to save
Okay.
yourself, and then
Save yourself.
Tussle. If you roll acrobatics on the way down, you take full or half damage.
Okay.
That's a 20, not a natural.
Okay. Yeah, so you basically catch yourself at the top. You try to grab for Tussle, but she's just too heavy, and there's no way.
16 on an acrobatics check.
Okay, perfect. No problem. You take, ouch.
75.
You take just 6 points. I mean,
Okay.
it's half damage. It's not.
Not too
But
bad.
you are now covered in the slime, and you slide all the way down. And everyone else at the bottom, please make a reflex save as a giant metal creature comes pulling into you.
Stumbling down the stairs.
As in a
Oh.
dexterity save or an acrobatics check.
We could
You can do acrobatics or dex, whichever one you want to use. I'll let that.
Definitely doing acrobatics as an entertainer. Oh.
Oh, I'll move myself because I'm
Right.
here now,
11.
right? Ish, somewhere.
Right.
10.
Right, so Carapticus, you are once more in the muck and mud. Celine, you're fine. You kind of just, as normal, stand out of the way and be like, this to do with me, thank you.
I've had enough.
And yeah,
Ow.
and Philomene, you are in the muck and mire as well.
So I'm now doused in acid too.
Yeah.
Great.
This is
Crapticus,
really going to help the terrible relationship we already have.
Crapticus, you don't take an additional acid damage because you're already covered in it. So
Great.
you know.
Winning.
But those who were
Upgrades.
not covered before,
Tussle running,
so
getting acided.
Philomene, you take 2 points of acid damage,
2.
and Tussle, you take 6.
Oh god, another 6.
That's the first.
This is
damage
the
I take.
first damage was falling, and the second was the acid. Lovely.
Yeah.
Party is destroyed by a
Not looking
slime
good, actually.
stairs.
I'm looking
A
pretty
spiral
bad.
staircase. The most fearsome foe we faced.
This is critical roll indoors.
It's not even it's not even doors, is it? It's brilliant.
Walking down.
It's walking down.
It's walking down a normal set of stairs.
With slime. In fairness, the
Wait.
slime.
Did we ever rest, by the way, in between sessions? We didn't.
No,
Mm.
that's why I'm not
One,
looking
didn't we?
great.
No.
I have.
I was down
one-
10
There was a
hit points
short
anyway.
rest, but that was it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
1 spell slot. Great.
Okay,
Mm.
lovely.
Health
So
might
I'm
be more
in a great
important, I think, at this stage.
Right, so we are back at the top of the round. Evan, can you make a reflex save versus the falling ceiling?
Come on, Evan.
Run, Evan, run!
-1.
Seems like, no, don't run, man, don't run.
Rolled a natural 1, so with a -1, that is
Oh.
a 0.
Oh, no!
Nice. It's all right.
This one room is fucking us up more than that fucking beholder did.
That halfling isn't going to the door
What,
just
what do you
laughing
even have that shield
Evan,
for, Evan, if you're not going to protect
really
your
glad I
head?
came back to help. As everyone else has left
True.
the room and he's staying there on his own.
All
I
right.
think he's still there.
You take 6 points of ceiling damage, falling, basically crushing you into the books.
Oh,
Okay.
oh no.
Oh, this is great. This is just great.
It's all right. I wanted you guys to all re-roll planar characters anyhow. So.
Yeah, he just didn't like
Yep.
ours.
You didn't like it.
Right.
That video you made, that was for nothing.
Excellent.
That was just a test.
Right.
though. That was just a test.
He will now raise his shield above his head, probably slightly too late, and run towards the door with a dash because he'll need his extra
Okay.
movement to get through the doorway.
And you dash to the door.
Yep. He
Right.
doesn't know what's happened to everyone else yet. So
Oh,
No, but it's full, it's lovely full. What armor do you have?
chainmail.
Oh, chain's not as bad. It's not too bad. All right, so roll. You roll your reflex save to see if you've slipped down the stairs. You're running.
As he's running in, can see just
This is
shout like,
literally
don't
like-
run, man, don't run.
We, I'll let you. Actually, I'll give you advantage. To stop you from stopping
yeah,
going
I'll
down
try.
the stairs.
Okay,
It's
advantage
literally
on that
like
one.
Old like black and white slapstick comedy. The amount of people that
Ooh,
have fallen down the fucking
17
stairs and
with the
into each
advantage.
other.
Yes!
Nice. All right.
Ezekiel just turns to him and goes, "Bad dates."
Okay. Nice.
Are these stairs lit as well?
Yeah.
The
The
room
stairs are
was
lit.
sort of lit mysteriously, wasn't it? So,
Yeah.
okay, cool.
This one actually has like little scones on it, that have like basically continual flame or some sort on it.
Okay, cool.
You can see the source.
Right, I think I've used my dash, so that's it. That for Evan.
Okay, and then it's Celine, I believe. Standing, looking at the people in the acid mire.
What do I do? I don't know what to do. Someone tell me what to do. Is what she would be saying.
Get the acid off of them! Get the acid off of them, quick!
How?
Just scrape it off, you idiot!
All right, so she's gonna get her axe.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Oh god.
just wipe it off! Not me! Not me! I can deal with me! Deal with them! Deal with them!
Whoever's,
Deal with the ladies!
yeah,
I can't... no! Nobody strip, okay? Nobody strip! It's his dream and his nightmare at the same time.
So she's gonna get the backside of her axe and start scraping down people, see if that helps at all.
Okay. She can. Yeah, she could. Maybe. It looks like it would take about 2 rounds to clean someone off like this.
Yeah, that's the only thing she can do.
And you're. Yeah. Did you use the backs? What kind of action? Like, what do you mean backside?
It's a hand axe.
Okay, so it's
Um,
okay. It
Use
is
bugs.
damaging the axe, the acid, but it will be. I'm not going to deal with that. It's fine. Okay, so who are you trying to? I'm going to say the person gets up and you can, but who are you doing it to?
Belmine.
Okay, me.
Thank
It's
you.
fine. I mean, you get up, and I guess you could help as well.
Yeah, I would actually, because I have both a set of robes and normal clothing. So and I have my robes on, so I'll take my normal clothing out and you wad that like up and just try to like wipe it off that
Yeah.
way.
Okay, so you managed to clean it up, but you do take 4 points of acid damage for this round, but you are fine now.
Okay.
And sorry, I skipped the initiative just because you guys are all together.
Yep.
Yeah, that's Belmine's gone. Then technically, it is Crapticus. Your turn.
Yeah, prestidigitate myself. I'll get up and prestidigitate, get it all off.
It's fine.
And move over to Celine right by that bloody door because there are still 2 heavy guys who are going to come down the stairs. in a
Coming
second.
down.
Yeah, and you do take 3 points for this round.
Yeah.
Yes.
Owie, 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 owie. Ah. And like steam wafts when he prestidigitates.
And now it's Ezekiel.
Ezekiel is having heard just the screaming coming from downstairs. Is going to shout down the stairs before moving. You guys want to get out of the way or something before we, just in case we trip and fall down? Having seen 2 sets
Not
of
a
people.
lot of room here.
Be careful.
Can you find some room? What's down there?
If you've got
Is there
10
room?
minutes, I can get the disc up.
Okay. One thing,
Looks at Evan's like,
Ezekiel, can you roll in your survival?
Sure. That is a 13.
Okay, that's enough. Some of the smoke from the fire that started is starting to come into the hallway.
Can you hurry up, please, or otherwise we're just going to start coming down. I think the fire in there has got a lot bigger than it was.
No, we should have put it out.
I could have.
Have you closed the door?
I'm loving the shit show that this is turning into. This is great.
Yeah, guys, I can cushion one of your falls if you. But just give me a second to get ready in
Okay.
case you fall.
And if you guys are be careful, and the ranger, I'm going to allow you. You guys can roll for the bandage down. And some of the slime has been cleared away as well.
That's a good point, because it's now on our compatriots.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's actually
So
not going to move
Okay.
his turn. He's going to turn to Evan and say, no offense, but in that armor, you're going. I'm not having you falling on me.
Fair enough. But I get advantage on my
Yeah.
dexterity.
Yeah.
14.
Nice.
Yes.
Very tentatively, you step and walk down the stairs, but you're fine. Okay. And
So, okay, then where's the way out down here?
so I'll move you down here because you're all stuck down here. Okay. So far that's all you guys can see. You could probably look around the room, or you haven't managed to open the door. Yeah. And it's the top of the round.
That door is it is a door, isn't it? It's not like a gate or a portcullis type thing. It's just it's got a lock and things.
It's exactly. It's a barred door, like a prison, almost like a prison cell.
Okay.
Are we still in initiative, or do we just?
You could, unless something happens, which could will keep you. The initiative will just keep it the same, but you're fine. You guys just go do as you want. I will count around, so you each get an action this each time, but you can do it out of order.
Okay.
Hey,
Is
so
there-
sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say there's very little room, so we need to open this door. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Celine, how's that door coming?
I was busy scraping acid off people. Or were you stupid?
No, I was. Well, thank you very much. I'll remember that next time you get acid all over yourself. I'll save my spells for myself.
I only got acid all over me because you fell down the stairs.
Because you wouldn't get out of the way.
Does the lock
Plus-
appear arcane?
No, the
What's
lock
the
is.
lock?
It looks normal.
Do you need
Should I
something
try
to
and
help
kiss
you
it?
open this door here, Celine? I thought. I mean, I know you're strong, but maybe you need a little helping hand. I can help with that.
If I will, I'll give you all. If you roll an investigation, any of you,
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
give you an idea about this. Along.
We all
That's
roll an
good.
investigation.
Yeah, any
Not
20?
natural.
anyone who gets above 15.
Yeah, 17.
You are standing in a pool of acid, and it's a metal bars. Just
Right. Yep. Okay.
Oh yeah, just wipe some acid on the lock.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're idiots.
Tommy's still covered in
Right.
acid. Let's just put her rub her against the
Right.
door.
I'm happy to stand with my back against the lock. If you just move, I should just move.
Yeah, I'm pushing through while they're bickering about who got acid on who and who dropped who, and with the wad of clothing that is now covered in acid that I just wiped myself up with, I rub that all over the lock.
okay. Yeah, it takes a bit of time. It takes probably about 3 rounds to burn through the lock, but it does. You can now. The room is getting a little bit heavy with smoke. It's not infecting you, but you can smell it. Definitely, there's a fire burning up.
Cool.
Is Zeke still at the top of the stairs?
He is.
Oh, sorry.
Down.
Yeah, he could do what he wants if he wants to
Can
stay
we
there.
yell up at him? Can you close the door up there? See, the smoke's coming down. Can't breathe properly.
I presume that he would have shut it.
Yeah, except
Because of the smoke coming in.
Carapticus kind of busted the door open. So you could try to wedge it if you had some spikes or
Yeah.
something. to Wedge
If we
it.
play the blame game, this is our way out, everyone.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
Although there could have been a secret door in that room.
Yep.
Yeah, it could
We
have been.
did not investigate that room
It's like
at
ceiling's
all.
falling. No, getting out of here quickly.
It was such an interesting room, and we just left.
Carapticus will
Celine's
use
gonna-
mine. Sorry,
You go.
sorry, you were saying.
I was gonna say Celine's just gonna try and bash it open then, like.
Yeah, it basically once the acid burns through, you guys push it.
Yeah.
I was going to use minor conjuration to create because I can make an object that's up to 3 feet wide. So I was going to make a 3-foot cushion that's going to be at the bottom of the stairs for Ezekiel.
Is it real? Because it's an illusion.
Yeah, it's a real cushion. Yeah, it lasts for an hour, but it's real.
Oh.
It's not an illusion. It's a yeah.
Oh, it's conjuration. Oh, okay.
Because I'm a conjurer. Carapticus the conjurer. So there you
Yeah,
go.
you
Have a cushion. Cushion
And-
your fall.
Ezekiel, just so you remember, the door is wood, so eventually it will burn through.
Yeah, that's a very good point. He's going to wait until they shout up that there's room, and then he's going to attempt to go down the stairs.
Okay.
Cool. Is the door open?
Door's closed. Oh, the metal door. The metal door is now open, and you guys may enter the room. Okay. Okay. And a massive trap kills you all.
Oh no.
That would be, yeah, pretty.
Well, that was
Oh,
a
At
short
this
session.
rate, not a very big trap.
I was saying.
Yeah,
So
a
this
very
is the
minor
room.
trap could kill us all.
Yes, it's true.
What
Well-
is this?
Some slime-covered stairs did its job.
Yep.
And Ezekiel, I'm going to move you down, okay? Well, actually, can you roll with advantage down the stairs?
Acrobatics, yeah?
Yeah.
Or deck save.
Whichever one you... acrobatics are... Yeah.
Yeah, that's 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No problem. You're no problem.
comes down the stairs all pristine.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Just looking at you like, why can you guys are not watching?
Why is there a
Pretty
cushion down
interesting.
here? What is
Why
that?
is that good?
You're welcome.
Is anyone looking very injured? Everyone's gonna look around and check the state of, the health of everyone.
Okay.
I
And can you
am,
put your characters in the room, and I will be right back. Sorry.
Okay.
I am at almost a third of my health.
Yeah,
just
Traps is
over a
below
third.
half. He's on 13 hit points.
I've probably got a quarter, even if
Yeah, I'm
that.
on 14.
Oh,
I think we need to
Christ.
take a. I think we need more than just a lay on hands. If that's what you're thinking.
Yeah.
Definitely going to do a short rest
I'm
at
on
some point, but not while the place is burning.
Yeah,
Oh.
not while there's a fire happening upstairs.
How's
Also,
Belmine
while
I could cure wounds, but it's my last spell slot.
No, don't
keep
do
it.
Well, I can do a lay on hands and a cure
Could-
wounds because my spell slots aren't. That's not all I can do. So,
Right.
who's really suffering?
It sounds like Celine and Tussle will probably because Carapticus is going to try and keep out the way of
I do have a
facing
second
things.
wind if need be, so if you don't have anything like that, Lucy, then I'll be fine.
No, I think so.
And
I've got 14 out of 38,
I've
so I
got
might be
8
doing
out of
better than you.
38.
Maybe heal her so she doesn't go down in one hit. Because I can hopefully rage and take less damage.
Yeah.
Would
Yeah.
be the idea.
Okay, I will. I'll lay on hands for 5 points for Celine, and I can use this. So what's that? 13. That's all.
I guess I'll also use the action to dismiss the neon arrow pointing down the stairs because we're all down here.
The other thing we'd probably notice, the people who came down later, is that you guys, well, you and I don't know who else is clean, and we're still covered. And Castle would probably just go, "Can you do whatever you did
Oh,
on me, please?
yep, she's clean.
Thank you."
Prestidigitation. It's the
It's
wizard's,
cantrip, that's the
a
only reason
wizard's
I
best
asked.
friend.
Because you can just keep doing it. So
So that's I'm going to use a cure wounds as well on
Ooh.
Celine. So that is 6 HP back from that and 5 from the lay on hands. So 11
you
altogether.
star.
Because I think we've got a cleric here, but I'm not sure she'd heal you. She just seems to have taken against you for some reason.
Well, I healed her
Against me?
before, and then
fair
she slashed a person in half. So she might not do that.
I mean, in her defense, that was somebody who was trying to kill her. I mean,
She could have just done the job without all the gore.
yeah, but a bit of showmanship, a bit of panache. Maybe that's her thing. I don't know. I'm just glad she's on our side.
If relishing in death is her thing, I want nothing to do with it.
I do not relish.
It did sure look that way, though.
I dispatch efficiently.
She tussles is what she does, right?
Practicus.
That makes her smile. That reminds her of something. She enjoys that.
Yeah, that's a fair point, Celine. I may have made a few errors in judgment, but equally, whilst not everything went to plan, I did end up saving everyone's life by finding this door and finding the way down here so that we're away from the crushing ceiling that of death, So,
Given
Well-
this stuff that's on the floor here, we don't know that we're safe yet. That's
True. but we've at least got a reprieve, and that's something, right?
I suppose it is.
It was a waste of all good books, though. There were so many up there. I should have grabbed some, but
Vilmine is kind of like putting the book behind her back that she grabbed.
okay.
I was just worried I'm going to cut it in half.
Yeah. Pretty
Oh
much.
man, I bet there were spell books up there. Ah man. Well, we're still alive. That's the main thing. So, for now. And if we are to die, at least we're dying in good company. That's something. So, I'm a glass half full kind of guy.
Questionable, but okay.
I think. Oh, I am in the room, right? I just haven't moved my token.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Because I wondered if there's something preventing.
Ah.
She'd probably go up to, like, Zeke and Evan and be like, "Thank you for attempting to save me. I appreciate it."
Yeah, just don't try not to cut my head off next time. I'd really
I
appreciate
was
it.
confused, incredibly confused. I wonder if there is some sort of arcane presence here. She's kind of scanning the room, but nothing's coming up at the moment. Not as you can see.
I hope Katz would sidle over to Celine. Like, I hope that me cleaning up your stuff at least goes some way to making up for kind of knocking you over down here. I mean, it was an accident, but still.
Sure it was, and she just gives him a wink. She walks away.
I mean, okay.
Are you still
Right.
undressed?
Oh, Crapticus is, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's prestidigitated himself, actually, so no,
Everyone
he
else
put his
is
duster
just
back
like-
on.
Is this an Air Genasi thing? Is this how they do this? Is this
Well,
what the
I'm a
fuck's
little
going on?
uncomfortable.
Jack, just for reference, so Karapskus is shirtless except for a duster.
Yeah, she has grey shorts and a black duster, and that is all. Huh? Oh, and a necklace of some sort. It's his costume for his, conjurer stuff.
Sure.
Everyone's
Sleeves
just
rolled up.
sure.
Sure. We believe you. It's fine.
All right. Stephen back or?
I'm back.
Yeah.
Stephen, sorry, while you're away, I put a lay on hands and a cure wounds on Celine. So I
Okay.
used up a spell slot and my last of my lay on hands. Just to keep.
Perfect. Thank you. Let me know. Okay, so sorry I didn't give you a description of the room before I left, which is not very nice. But basically, what you can see. It's surrounded stone walls. There's 3 torches, sort of in the wall there. They're lit. There's 3 mirrors as well, and there is a desk, along with the 2 skeletons. The skeleton on the sort of far. So if you're looking into the room, would be on the right. Is missing a head, and the other one is full and intact. And you can see a bit of the stone is slightly different in the corners. And that is basically all you can see at this point. Oh, sorry, and there is the bottle on the desk looks a bit like a skull.
I mean, Crapticus is going to want to check out all of the drawers in this desk.
Selena's
straight
gonna want to
away.
go over to a mirror and poke it.
Okay. Right.
Well, it's just
Perfect.
physical investigation. It's just physical
Yeah, I know.
investigation.
You like to definitely poke at things? Yep.
I think it's
Evan.
too early for catchphrases, but I think Celine's definitely is I poke it.
Yeah.
And everyone else is no.
Yep.
She
Pretty much.
investigates with her hands, guys.
Bill me wants
Um,
to first look at the skeletons just in case
Okay.
something's about to happen.
Yeah, Evan's going to look at the skeleton on the left of the door we came through.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I'll take the other
The
one.
one with the skull still on.
If you want it, you can roll an investigation / medicine check, whichever one you want for the skeletons. For the desk, investigation, and Celine, can you roll perception or investigation, depending on how long you want to stare into the mirror?
17 on medicine for me.
Perception.
Okay.
And
I'm
then,
the
yeah.
headless one, right?
Yep. Okay, well, so let's deal with that one first. You can tell it is a male skeleton. Now, obviously missing the head. You're not quite sure what race it is. Definitely humanoid, and has been here for a long, long time. Has started to even crumble a bit.
Did someone drop? Oh, it's Joe. It's
Might
fine.
be
Yeah.
Joe, yeah.
Can I tell if is there anything arcane about it? Is there anything that we can indicate?
Amazing.
Oh, what was that?
I think it might be a Hoover.
Oh.
Yeah.
That sounds
Hey,
a bit like
Evan,
I think that's
It's another portal's
Steven's
opened.
end.
I can hear it.
The mirror just splits in two.
Well,
You're sucked into
Rolled
another
a
portal.
3,
Yeah,
guys.
We were just
so-
sucked into another dimension again.
Out of the
So-
frying pan.
But yeah,
Yeah,
can
so-
I basically tell if it's about to wake? Is basically the question.
Oh. It doesn't seem animate in any way, although I don't know how you would tell if it's skeleton animate or not. But
Yeah,
yes,
yeah, I wouldn't be able to, I suppose.
maybe if it gave off a necromancy, you might be able to. If there was an aura, maybe detect magic might tell you that. But at this point, you can't tell anything like that. Yes, and sorry, and you estimate it's probably been dead here. Roughly, I was a bit off on the time. Sorry, it's roughly about 20 to 30 years.
Okay.
Okay, and that's for that. And it has. There's nothing. Sorry, I didn't have a proper image, but it's just a skeleton. There's no accoutrements.
Yep.
Okay, who wants to go next? Evan, do you want to go?
Evan rolled a 9 on investigation on the other skeleton,
Right, you're pretty sure it's a skeleton.
and it's not moving.
Yep, you think. You did see it twitch though when you touched it. So.
Oh no.
Well, I'll glare at it and I'll carry on. Let the others do.
Right, and do you want to go, Crapticus? Do you want to go?
Yeah, I got 11 on investigation.
Yep. So it's a wood desk with a bottle on it. There's no papers in it. There's some scratches on the top, but they look like just use. They don't see anything specific to it. Although you do see a slight indent to the top. So if you're facing towards the metal door to the top right, almost like something was resting there for quite some time, but is no longer there.
When you say something was resting there, sorry.
Like it's like it was just had been scraped back and forth quite a number of times, like something there. And and also you notice what looks to be teeth marks.
Right.
Okay. Anyone know anything that likes chewing furniture? Looks up around, and I haven't grabbed the bottle yet, but I'm thinking about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can tell the bottle looks to be empty at this point. And Celine.
I rolled a 3.
Oh, right. The mirror. It looks like a mirror. You rolled a 3. Wow. Okay. Yeah. You don't even. Yep. Don't notice. That's
No.
fine. Okay. It's fine.
Sorry, I have to kill you now. Sorry.
No. 3 is 3. Yeah. That's pretty.
Didn't-
And in fact, you're just looking at the mirror.
A little
You
distracted by
think-
the reflection.
Well, she's she's distracted by the mirror itself. It's very shiny. Looking very,
Pretty mirror.
yeah, pretty mirror. And when she poked it, it did not react.
Cool.
It's not a mimic. That's good. Can sneak check for? I know we've all just barged in this room.
Hmm.
Can he check for any tracks that aren't ours?
Yeah. Go ahead.
The investigation or survival.
I think historically it's survival, but if you want to, I'll let you roll neither. Really?
No, I'll definitely roll survival because investigation is terrible.
Okay, well.
That's not. It's okay. 14.
Okay. I'm guessing you got time. You search the whole room. You notice what looks almost like a not like a peg leg, but like almost like something about this size. I don't know if you can see my hand. Sorry, about that size. Was sort of moving like a one-footed creature was moving around the desk. And you also notice more teeth marks on the desk, like sort of leading up to the top, like almost like a footpath of teeth.
Yes, it's almost like a one-legged or something that's like bouncing on one appendage. Is like around the desk. What size does he think the teeth marks are? What kind of size are they? Are they tiny little like vermin, or are they massive? Or
If you want to roll on, I would say survival or medicine. 2. Yep, your teeth.
someone's been batting it.
Okay, are you sharing the information about the one-legged
sure.
thing?
I don't see why not.
Can Crapticus look at the skeletons on the floor and see if if they have both legs?
They do have both legs. Are you comparing the skeleton? I'm actually comparing the skeleton to the marks.
The bite marks. Yeah, sure. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so it doesn't match up with the one that has a head, for sure. It's a wider bite, but it definitely looks like it could be from a head, like you're thinking.
A human-sized head.
Yeah, or a humanoid size, but yes, but
Showing
bigger than
humanoid size.
bigger than the other one. I mean, you can compare the skeletons by dragging them over, I guess, but you notice one is much thinner and smaller than the other one, but they're adult. But
And the one with the head missing, their head isn't anywhere to be seen around the room, right?
no, it isn't anywhere to be seen around there. What's all of your passive perceptions?
14.
14.
Same.
9.
9.
Anyone above a 15 with passive? I know it's high, but
No.
11.
Not today.
It's pretty. Yeah, you wandering around the room, you notice something. While Celine has been admiring the mirror, you guys notice that you're not seeing your reflection in the mirrors.
Ah, dear. As if she didn't notice that.
You rolled a 3, right?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, what an
You just-
idiot!
You see what you want to see, don't you?
Wow. Okay. Well, as soon as I notice that, I definitely walk to one of the mirrors and stare intently.
Okay,
And
roll
investigate that.
roll your investigation.
Investigation.
Which mirror? Sorry, are you looking into?
I'll go to the one opposite the door.
Okay, so just move your.
Because I'm close to that. So that one.
Okay, perfect.
Well, investigation, right?
Yep.
Oh, that's good. 19.
19. Okay. You notice, looking through this mirror, at the position, if you look behind you, you see everyone there, but you look in, you don't see any of you there. Also, in the mirror, you see this. There's a skeleton where Ezekiel is standing, and there is a skull, a head, on the desk.
Okay.
But only in the mirror. When you're looking in the mirror, but when you look behind you.
Okay. And I assume the others have shared what they've found, right? So
Talking openly,
the
I
bite
think.
marks and all that.
Yeah, unless you guys say that you're not letting the party know, I'm going to assume that you are.
Yeah.
At this point.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to. To me, the most sensible people so far have been Zeke and Evan. So I'm going to pull those two and point out what I'm seeing, and I'm going to say, okay, I think that bottle needs to be moved, but I'm afraid of what happens when you do.
Oh, sorry. In the bottle is in the image. Apologies.
Oh, it is.
Yes, my fault for not.
I thought that the skull was in its place. Okay.
No, so the bottle's there and the skull's on the other side.
Right. Okay.
Oh no, I lied to you. Bottle's on the other side and the skull is in the middle. Apologies.
The skeletons that are in the room that we can see, are they both in the reflection?
So through the mirror that Bellamine, I can't remember.
Belmine.
Belmine.
Okay.
Apologies. I'm gonna
It's
fuck it
okay.
up forever.
Like a mean bell.
Yeah.
Bell. Okay. You. Am I getting this wrong? No. Right. So that you actually can't see the skeleton. Apologies. In through that mirror.
They're not.
But you see the skull and you see the bottle. That's what you see. And the bottle's on the opposite side, and the skull is in the center of the desk. The skull looks like it would fit the missing.
Yeah. Zeke?
Yeah.
Have you noticed those corners that the floor looks different there? Do you think you can gather something from that?
Maybe. I'll go take a look.
Do you want me to have a look at another corner?
Sure.
The one who couldn't recognize her own reflection. That person.
I'm going to check
Which
for
corner are you
undead.
going to, Zeke?
Celine, go poke the floor.
I'm going to check for undead with my divine sense. See if these skeletons are undead, or if there are any other undead where the mirror sort of suggested there was one.
Okay.
So
yeah,
I'm
go
going to
ahead.
read
Yeah,
what
sure.
it says. As an action, you can detect good and evil. Until the end of your next turn, you can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell, or know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover.
Yeah, you don't get any sense of that in this room.
Okay.
Are we going to be poking around for about 10 minutes?
How's the
'Cause
fire? How much smoke is coming down in this room? Are we going to need to make a decision quickly?
Yeah.
So far, the smoke seems like it's not drifting down. It could be because you can still hear bits of the ceiling falling through, so maybe it's finding a way out.
Right. Must be an opening at some point.
Seeing as how half the party have made a little group, not including Carapticus, he's going to go to a different mirror.
Celine,
have
is
a
that
look.
natural 20?
On the floor? Yeah.
Brilliant.
If
So-
it's just like a cosmetic thing that Stephen's done to make it look cool, this is going to be really annoying.
You now know everything about that corner that you could possibly know. The stone is a specific type of stone. You're pretty sure you recognize where the quarry it was from. That's about all the detail you get.
Cool.
I'm like, he pointed it out as we entered. There must be something, but nope.
Belmeen, I don't think there's anything special about this corner.
Keep poking, Celine. Keep poking. You'll find something.
Obviously overhearing the conversation between Evan, Ezekiel, and Belmeen, who clearly think they're much cleverer than the rest of the group, can Carapticus go over to the other mirror, where I am now, and do an Arcana check on it?
You can. Roll... well, you can definitely roll Arcana.
Okay. That's okay.
And when you're staring in the mirror, you notice no reflection. You see the skull and the bottle moved. But you also see the skeleton without the head isn't there anymore, but the skeleton with the head is where the skeleton without the head is. So it's like they shifted positions. But obviously, you can't see. Well, no, you probably can't see the one from that mirror. And can you roll on your perception as well?
Sure.
Looking through.
That's not too bad for me. So I rolled a 16 with a -1. That's 15.
Okay, 15. Okay, and you also see what looks to be a red ruby on the floor, on the ground.
Ooh.
And you notice... Oh, you're Arcana, right?
Yeah, I did. I got 11.
Okay. The mirror itself is giving off a slight like you can feel its magic, but you can't really tell too much. But the skull you can see in the mirror, you can see its two eye sockets are giving off a glow as well.
Okay.
And
so,
they are colored. Like one is red and one is blue.
Oh.
Huh.
Is anyone looking in the mirror that Celine looked in but didn't see anything?
No.
Not currently.
Tassel's just gonna copy the people that are looking in a mirror and look into a mirror because she thinks that's what we're supposed to be doing. Is it like a perception check to see if anything's different?
It depends if you want to spend if you spend a long time investigation or otherwise perception. It's up to you.
Perception's best. Let's try perception.
Oh.
Oh
Bad,
no.
awful, critical fail. Just, this mirror, we just can't get a handle on it. No one.
Wow. You also think the mirror is very nice.
Just looking blankly at my not reflection.
Yeah.
Unsurprised.
You're probably looking at the reflection of the mirror on yourself, like, wow, look at that nice
wow.
mirror.
Obviously, the scientific mind and fascination with this, but the potential of these portals and all the rest of it. Can Carapticus keep looking at the mirror, but back himself up to where he believes the ruby is in the mirror, where it seems through the mirror, and then try and pick it up while still looking in the mirror?
He definitely can try that.
And just see if anything happens.
Yeah. I would say roll on your perception, because you're trying to perceive.
Yeah.
This.
Okay. Oh, 13.
Yeah, you actually managed to. In the mirror, you've picked up something. In your. You can feel that you have something in your hand, but you cannot see anything in your hand.
Okay.
I'm going to communicate very loudly because I haven't said anything while I've been investigating this stuff. So I'm going to go, so, these things we see in the mirror are kind of here, but they're not. I'm currently holding a ruby. And before you ask, this isn't a trick or a joke.
Okay, so given that information, I'm going to, in alarm, try to find Zeke in the mirror again, since he appeared as a skeleton to me last time.
You're looking through. You don't see. Where is? You don't see him. You can't see him in the mirror.
Okay, Zeke, could you stand behind me, please?
Yeah. I mean, you can't see nothing, right? We're not in the mirror, right?
No, we're not. But I'm trying to figure out what's happening, so I'm kind of need someone to move in my view.
Oh, yeah, all right. I'm fine.
So if he comes like behind me there, do I see him or nothing, or do I see a skeleton?
You don't see. Yeah, you don't see him. You don't see Carapticus. You don't see.
Okay. So
But you do. But interestingly, though, now you do see the red ruby, sort of floating in the air.
Floating in the air.
Like someone is holding it.
Just where Carapticus is standing, I assume. Right. But the skeleton I saw earlier there is not there.
Yeah, actually, it was never there. That's my fault. Apologies.
Okay. No. Okay. I was panicking for a moment.
That's okay.
Who is Zeke?
Oh my god. He's been dead the whole time.
Yeah.
Zeke died 20 years ago.
I've got one character that's obsessed with death. I don't want another one.
So we know this information now, that there was a blue and a red eye in the skull, and we found a ruby. So I'm probably looking for a sapphire or something like that, I think. Can I look in the mirror that hasn't been looked at before?
You definitely can. Well, it has been looked in by two people.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, by two.
Not successfully.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that one, and specifically probably look out for a blue gem of some sort.
Okay. Roll on investigation or perception, depending on how long you spend.
Yep. Probably.
While they're all doing this, can Zeke try and... Are the mirrors mounted... Is there a space between the mirrors and the walls?
No, they're flush. They're flush with the wall. You could try to take them off, but you don't see any obvious hand-holdy positions.
I just want to see if they move, or like the one that Belmy was just looking at. Does it physically move, or is it just kind of like? Okay.
It's firmly attached to the wall. You might be able to pry it off with something, maybe, but you're not sure.
18 for my investigation.
Okay, so yeah, you see the skull. You see that the sockets are faintly glowing in the two colors, and you see a red ruby behind you.
Yeah, but no sign of anything, another gem.
No, because you can actually now, because Carapticus is holding it up, but before, they're basically on the floor, by the desk would have been blocking the view of the gems.
Oh, okay.
From each of the mirrors, right? Because they're sort of in line with the desk.
Right.
Has anyone searched the desk yet?
I did,
Did I
but
miss
not
that?
very well. I'll stick the invisible ruby in my pocket. so my hand
Okay.
is free.
Yep. There is there's a bulge in your pocket. But you-
I mean, it has been an interesting day.
Oh,
Yes.
the innuendos today. That's great.
I was very tempted to not saying that, but yeah.
Is that a rocket in your pocket? No, it's a ruby. It's invisible ruby. Right. He'll pull out his sling and put a sling bullet in it, and not use it yet, but just have it out and be like, I think something's gonna go sideways if we break one of these mirrors, but it might be the only way we get out of this room.
I think we need to not be as reckless as we were when we tried to.
That's why I haven't done it yet.
Good. Put that in your pocket with whatever's bulging in there.
No, I'm gonna keep this out just in case, because also if these skeletons somehow reanimate or something weird, or in another alternate dimension, ultimate reality that's on top of our own in the multiverse thing through these mirrors, I want to be armed just in case.
Right. So, what are the differences that we've learned so far in terms of what we can see in the room and what is in the mirrors? I think it's probably easy if we get an idea of everything.
Right. So I'll sum it up for you guys, basically. So what you can see is different is the bottle's in a different position in the desk, in the mirrors.
Yeah.
It's on the opposite side. There's a skull in the center of the desk that has a faint glow to both eye sockets, 2 colors. And there is a corresponding gemstone on the same side as the glowing sockets that you can see through the mirrors. A blue sapphire and a red ruby. And they appear to be about the size that would fit a eye socket.
Yeah, thought so.
Should we try and arrange the desk as it appears in the mirror and see what happens then?
I'm going to say, has
Sure.
anyone tried to pick up the skull from the...
I was going to pick up the
from the
potion
desk.
next to see
I
if
was-
it picks up the potion in the mirror.
Yeah, I was worried that was something that we're obviously meant to do, but probably something that's going to go down as soon as we touch it. So I wanted to find that second gem first. But yeah, I guess we... Yeah.
We pick up the bottle, see if when we pick it up, if it moves in the
Which the bottle that you could... Okay, you pick up
the empty bottle. Yeah.
Before we
okay, it doesn't move in the mirror.
Okay.
Whilst we're rearranging stuff, do we want to people who aren't as adept at moving things but are adept at killing things if things arise? Do you want us to ready actions? Because it's probably worth just waiting, laying in wait for whatever's going to jump out.
Yeah,
of these
Celine was
windows.
gonna be like, is there anything I can do, guys? Can I help?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think we're about to be attacked, and I think we will not see it coming because we're trying to figure this out. But you guys will.
You deem these mirrors as dangerous?
Whatever is going to appear from them, yes. Huh, maybe. But also, we could use one of you to hold this skull in the air.
I can do that.
I like your enthusiasm. I noted that on the first day I met you. So, sure.
Although you haven't seen the skull yet.
That's right.
Oh, it's only in the mirror, isn't it? So I'll try and guide Celine with the mirror, like pointing
Good
at
luck.
it.
Kind of
Good
left,
luck.
right.
Okay,
And,
she...
like, close your eyes. Do you feel that?
Oh no.
Jesus Christ.
The skull!
Get your hands off me.
Absolute stop on this one right now.
All right. Look in the mirror. Look in the mirror. See? You see that? Now, reach on the desk to where you can see that.
Is it this sort of thing?
Yep. So you can now you can now feel a skull in your hand. You can't see it, but you definitely feel a skull.
Phantom skull.
Guys, this is really, really weird.
Do we want to try putting the ruby in the eye socket?
I
Sapphire
think.
might still be in it.
Actually, yeah. Celine, can you point that skull? Can you like turn it so it's pointing towards the mirror? Can we see if there's a sapphire in it?
No, the sapphire is on the ground. Sorry.
Oh, it's on the ground, right?
Can we see it?
Uh,
Oh,
Bellarmine can see it.
Ah,
Okay. I thought I didn't because I was looking for it. Okay. Then yeah, I will reach in the mirror and try to pick it up.
But basically it's not in the mirror, so you've got to back up towards the desk,
Yeah.
and then reach down and pick it up.
Yeah. So I would reach for where I can see it in the mirror. And...
Okay. Yeah. So I'll just move it there. Okay. You grab it's very, very eerie to you. Maybe not quite as eerie as the others because you're used to something there, not there.
Other than, yeah.
But it is definitely, you have something in your hand, though you cannot see it.
What do you think, guys? Do we put it in those eyes?
in the interests of figuring out how this actually works, I don't think we should put them both in at the same time, because then we don't know which did what.
Sure.
If anything.
If anything, yeah. We probably still need to arrange it right on the desk and all that, but let's start with this.
There's an arrangement? Because Slane does not know anything.
Yeah, we can't see shit in the mirror.
Nothing. Not important.
I mean, I assume after we point it out, they probably would see it, right?
I mean, she's still 0 intelligence, so no.
It's not negative intelligence. That's just standard intelligence of a standard person.
Yeah, that's average, isn't it? Yeah.
Hey, now some of us do have negative intelligence, and there's nothing wrong with that.
No.
Yeah.
Everyone's got to have has a weak spot, right?
You got to have someone with a -1. She's just gonna go. Well, I do not understand this situation, but I am happy to defend if you point me to the correct place, and I'll. She gestures at the big sword that she's carrying, as in she's just happy to stand behind anyone who's actually doing the rearranging to attack anything that comes out the mirror.
Just keep your eyes on the mirror, and whatever you see in there may be in the same place in this room. We just can't see it. So if you see something moving, please let us know straight away. And maybe try and hit it with your sword, if we're not in the way.
Try and hit it with my sword. That I understand.
Maybe not be the first one to hit. You seem, again, way too eager.
Yeah, shout first, for sure.
It might be friendly. It might be helpful, what's coming through. Wait and see, maybe?
Scouting mode, patrol mode, visual mode.
Can somebody do something, please?
Sure. Belmine, do you want to...
I'll go first. You do not touch that yet.
Nope. Ruby
Is
goes
it only
last.
one particular mirror that we see this image in, or is it all
Nope.
the mirrors?
All of the mirrors
Same
sort of give you. All the mirrors give you the same view, but different. They allow you to see different things because of the angle. But it seems like
But it's of the same thing. Okay.
yes.
If Celine then moved a little bit this way and faced this mirror, I don't know if that did a thing. That one.
Yeah.
Then you should be able to see it, right?
So,
Yeah.
and I'll
Roll a perception. You just have to roll above 10 to see.
Which is more challenging than it
Don't say
sounds.
that.
No. You know you're holding a skull, but you still don't know what the fuck people are talking about.
Guys, what's going on? This is the most awkward thing.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ignore that she's clueless, and I'm going to put I have the sapphire, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put the sapphire in where I see it in the mirror.
So you're gonna put it in the one that matches the color.
The one that matches. Nothing happens.
Nope.
Okay. It seems that we need both, if anything.
Okay.
Want
So,
me to do?
stand back just in case. But keep your eyes on those mirrors, because some of these guys don't really know what's going on here. And they lock eyes with Celine.
She just squints her eyes a little bit harsher at
Okay. Celine, I know it hasn't been very long, but I need you to trust me. Do you trust me?
Just do it.
He's waiting.
I'm holding an invisible skull. Can you just get this over with? I'm very uncomfortable right now.
We'll work on it. We'll work on it. Okay. And he very slowly and very dramatically puts, because it's his suitable idiom, puts the ruby into the eye hole.
Okay.
Using the mirror to guide him.
Oh.
Yep.
What?
And we're dead.
What did you say?
That's what I call close content.
Oh, can I not? Thank you. So,
Ever the entertainer.
Quickly set.
No, this was a good, lights out, panic.
Everyone's blinded.
It just went dark.
Oh no, I didn't use that spell yet, did I? Oh shit.
Okay. And hopefully this works as it's supposed to.
What is happening?
There we go.
Very intriguing.
There.
Oh ho. Aha.
Right, so you see the skull now,
As in,
On-
not in the mirror, you mean?
not in the mirror.
Okay.
And actually, all of you, what would it be? Yeah, fine. But all of you roll perception, and anyone who rolls above 15, let me know.
4.
Dearie me.
Focused on the skull.
23.
Nice, perfect. That's good. Anyone else?
I can't get anything higher than a 10 in perception today.
Wisdom-based stuff is good for me.
I got a 13, but it's not.
Okay.
good, so.
Nice.
All right, so Bellamine, the rest of you feel slightly odd, but whatever. There's a skull now. Bellamine, you actually feel like you have moved. The room didn't move, you moved. You're in a different space. This is not the same space. And in fact, the door is whole. It isn't busted in.
Is there smoke?
Not that you can smell anymore.
Okay.
And you notice also that the skeletons have switched spaces. So what you were seeing in the mirror is now where you are.
Oh, okay. Even Belmine is freaking out now. I think we're in the mirror. I think we switch places. If I look in the mirror now, do I see what we were in before?
Which mirror do you look in?
The one straight ahead, across the door.
Just the one by Ezekiel.
Yeah.
So move your character there. That's fine.
There we go.
Okay. All right. In that mirror, roll perception.
Yep. Oh, that's not good. 11.
That's fine. You just need a 10.
Oh, okay.
Okay. In that mirror, you see a cluster of where the desk is. So what do you see? You see a skeleton right by the door, and it is the headless one.
Okay.
You see, and it's on the left side of the door if you're looking back, along with the torches on the left side, as opposed to the room you are now, where it's on the right side.
Yep.
And directly behind you, you see a statue with something glowing behind it, and it looks like possibly statues to either side of the glowing thing and maybe one behind it. And it reminds you of a portal.
Okay. I'll say all that out loud, explain what I'm seeing.
Celine's just going to put the skull on the desk.
Right, is that
Okay.
still in the hand?
Away.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a puzzle.
Yes.
Now we got to figure out what's different in that next space through the mirror than what we're in right now, and then we can figure out how to get to that space. You said there's a portal there, right? That's the way out.
There's a portal there.
Do you think it's worth going to check upstairs and seeing what's there?
I was exactly thinking the same thing, because
Yeah.
that room might not here in this place be intact.
Well, why don't you guys try to work out what the differences here are, and some of us go upstairs and see what's up there.
You might have a problem getting through that door, but I can help you.
Is the door locked?
Yeah, the door. It's like the door was when you found it.
Also check if that acid is there in this place too.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that might change my thoughts on going upstairs.
It looks the same as if you had never come here.
So the acid would still be there.
Yeah. In fact, it seems even a little bit brighter.
I guess maybe it might be worth trying, because if you shift it again, we could probably get rid of the acid again, right? It looks like it's going to reset us every time we go around.
And there were some really good... I think there were lots of books up there. There could be something useful to tell us about what's down here, so...
That's
Can
what I was
we-
thinking.
I'm not sure if... Did someone ask this? Can we smell smoke?
I
No.
asked, yeah, no smoke.
You can't smell smoke.
Sure.
Right.
So I thought someone had.
Okay. Can all of you roll on your perception? Assume.
Oh, that's good.
Ooh, nice cool
Yeah.
5.
21.
22.
Oh,
Okay.
damn you,
Nice.
Angelique.
Anyone above?
So close. So close.
It's really anything above.
3.
Oh well, yeah, you didn't notice. Definitely not. So if you're above 14, that's a round number.
I get this right if you're above 10.
You notice the skull has moved.
The skull is moving.
It moved. Whether it's
When-
moving, it moved.
It
When
moved.
did it move?
I don't know.
From where to where?
Can we see the skull in the room, or can we only see it
So-
in the mirror?
No, in the
Sorry, a sec. It's in the room.
Okay.
So it moved there.
Teeth marks.
I look in the mirror. What do I see there? What changed?
Which mirror do you look in?
The same one that I'm at.
Okay. You don't. So in that mirror, you see the same.
Just that it moved.
Yeah, well, you can't see the skull in the mirror, right? You can
Oh,
only
it's
see.
not that. Right. Okay. Yeah.
Because this is that mirror. So we got to do each of them, I assume.
So that's that room.
Yeah, but that one is facing. That should show me what's on the desk. So if something was on the desk there.
But I guess what we might have done is recreated that mirror, and now we're in that, so we then need to move to look at the other two to be able to...
What a bunch of Burks, all of you. Are you all primes? Is there not one of you who is a planar? The skull is speaking to you.
Oh, God. Oh!
Knew it.
I'm like, Steven is just telling us we're idiots.
Oh,
Okay.
Fair enough.
Well, Celine
No,
is an
that's
idiot,
fair.
so...
That's,
We
that's
are.
a new form of
To be
DMing.
fair,
Very robust form of DMing.
Yeah, Zeke is bow drawn straight
Yeah,
away.
I'm moving towards it with the big sword unless anyone stops me.
Yeah,
Whoa,
no.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Wait,
Practicus pulls out his
whoa.
50 gold piece diamond from
I
his
do not
pocket.
talk. That's
You
not my really
just because you guys are primes doesn't mean you need to go shooting around the first thing you see.
Hang on. When you say primes, you are referring to us being from the prime material plane. Is that correct?
some of us aren't.
I'm not.
Really?
Some of us
'Cause
aren't.
if you aren't, then you're a bit all embarrassing.
Well,
You
we're
should-
not
you-
experienced with
Versus-
this form of travel. This is new to all of us.
Not arguing that. I am quite embarrassed. Who are you?
And you're a skull.
Yeah, well, when you die, you don't get much choice these days. This is kind of what you get stuck with.
These
Oh.
days.
Sorry.
Definitely
Well, you
where
don't-
it used to be.
You don't know what a petitioner is? You are all truly lost, aren't you? How did you get here?
Accident.
We took a wagon, obviously.
A wagon? You can't take a wagon here.
friend of
Yeah.
ours opened and got sucked into a portal, and we all got sucked in as well.
Oh. Great. So, the chant is you guys are going to be of no help. You probably can't even open that door, can you?
Well, I mean, we've got opposable
opened it
thumbs, so we're
before.
going to do better than you will.
Hey, I've done a lot for a skull.
I'm sure you have, but you could use us as your eyes and ears.
Crude instruments? Yes, possibly.
Well, we opened it before.
Yeah.
Opened it again.
Yeah, I suppose you did.
You mind telling us where we are?
I don't know. This is where I woke up after dying.
Where were you before you
So
died?
I'm a petitioner. Oh. Petitioners, once you die, you don't remember your past life. You only remember
Huh.
who
So
you...
have you been in this room for the entirety of your consciousness? It seems like you haven't travelled very far.
No, I've been stuck here. I'm a skull. Obviously, I tried to, bounce around a bit, climbed up and down. It's a bit difficult with teeth only.
I can see that. Point to the teeth marks.
And what do you petition for exactly?
Nirvana, to ascend.
Like go up the stairs or?
-1 intelligence, love it. Yes.
Well, I mean, I can see there's nothing upstairs for you, but yes, maybe upstairs.
Well, there was a lot of things upstairs that maybe could be useful with the right brain.
What, you mean up those stairs?
Yeah.
I don't think you want to go up those stairs.
Why?
not?
What's up there?
Why?
Well, I don't know. I'm stuck in this room, but I'm telling you, I don't think it's good up there. But hey, I'm a skull. What do I know?
So where would you say would be a good place to go?
Can I inside check him?
It's,
Yeah,
it's a fair point.
we can.
Well, yeah, we're just taking this
Fair point.
presumably undead,
Does
you
seem a
know.
bit shady.
This is a
From our
reanimated
perspective.
skull. It's
Yeah,
perfectly normal.
yeah.
I'm +6 on insight. This should be good, and that's
Why
a
would you-
natural 20.
Yeah.
I mean, why would he lie? We can see right through
You look
him.
him dead in his skull eyes, which he doesn't have because he's a skull.
Jack, that's
Natural 20.
Oh, and so you do notice the rubies have sort of formed into the skull. Like they're not there really anymore. They're just sort of with like a glowing light where his eyes are. Well, the best read you have on a skull, because it's very difficult to read a
Of course,
skull.
yeah.
But you're pretty sure he's so far been open with you. I mean, he's,
Okay. No double meanings, no hidden agenda type thing.
not from what he said so far.
Okay.
Sorry, I shouldn't say he. From it.
So, rephrase the question. So, yeah. So, where would be a good place to go then?
Well, possibly through that portal there.
Yeah. And we got to figure out how to get in there. I don't suppose you know how to get in there, or is this like a test to see if we're worthy of ascension or something?
Are you petitioners? Have you died?
No, not as far as we
Not
know.
yet.
Then you're probably not being tested. Myself, I'm being tested constantly. But if I knew how to get to that portal, do you think I'd be talking to you right now?
Well, I
Which
figured you
portal?
can't move very far, so maybe you need a hand
Well,
or
I
a foot.
I can
Maybe
hop
you just
around.
need to toss up the stairs.
With that, he hops down off the table.
Oh, don't. That's real.
And he
Weird.
starts hopping towards Ezekiel. Hop, hop,
Nope.
hop.
Nope. He switches to the battle axe.
Slane's
Whoa. It's all right. Yeah, it's all right. You bark. You just
Tuss
yeah.
is gonna look at the skull and at the skeleton.
yeah, Slane's just gonna
Skeletons and go.
like intercept and like, okay, I'm just gonna throw you into the acid if you do that.
It seems awfully harsh.
Well, you freak me out, so
I freak you out. You guys are really
Is,
out of your depth, aren't you? I'm
Is
just a
this-
skull.
Is that body without a head over there? Is that yours?
Well, I don't know, but it kind of looks like it's missing a skull, and I bet you if I fit myself right up in there. It might work. Looks like it's a fit. He hops on over. Hop, hop, hop. So he goes
Stalls himself on top of it.
over there. Yeah,
Alright.
fits like it was made for me.
You've been here how long, and you've never done that?
Well, I mean, if it doesn't move or anything, I can't make it do anything. I don't got muscles.
How come only your head is able to move?
A petitioner doesn't ask reason or why what his god has done for him. He just gets, maybe this is the first level. Maybe.
So you're just trying to ascend, is it?
Well, I'm trying to move through the levels. Yeah.
Lucy, I think you had a question.
Oh,
Oh, it's
Sorry.
vaguely the same thing, but then also, you've been here a long time, yes?
I don't really know. I mean, there's no way to tell time here. I don't even know. Days passed. There's no changes. You're the first people that I've seen in a long time. I mean,
Well,
the other skeleton over there, she hasn't been very talkative, but
were they dead when you arrived, or came to consciousness?
yeah, they were the skeleton. That skeleton and me were here.
So we can surmise that this is possibly your corpse, otherwise you probably would have witnessed their death, correct?
Possibly, or someone brought me here. I don't really know. But that's the dark of it, really.
So apart from us, there's been nobody else, no tiny diminutive man with a strange horn.
Or some skinnier dude in robes.
Not in this room. I think I maybe caught some glimpses through the mirrors of people, but I don't think I've seen anyone.
So, we managed to get to this one by working out that there were different things in the mirror to the room that we were currently in. Is that exactly the same thing that we've got to do here to get to the portal room?
Well, I don't know, but what do you see in that room that would help do that? If that was so.
I don't know.
Are
I
these
haven't looked
mirror-
yet.
Are these mirrors even the same as the ones you saw? I don't know what the other room looks like.
It's very similar to this. It's, in fact, the layout is identical. It's just that sometimes the corpses switch. I guess the corpses switch places. Mirrors. It's like a mirror dimension sort of thing, and everything's is a mirror image of what was in the other room. But only a couple of things were slightly different. So, and that was you in the first room. The skull was not there. You were not there in the first room. And nor were the two gems that we used to put in your eyes that then brought us here.
And everything's the same. The desk is the same. The skeletons are the same. They're just moved. Maybe
I think so.
They've just moved.
the door is the same.
The
Is
door's the other
bottle
way
in this
around,
room?
but yeah. Sorry.
Is the bottle in this room?
Good
Yeah.
question.
It's in this room.
Can I pick it up and look at it?
Yep. It's full.
Aha!
It was empty in the other one.
Was.
Can I sniff it and try to figure out what it's full of?
You can if you roll Arcana.
That's not good. +4, 11.
It's a full of viscous liquid. It smells slightly sweet. But not.
Carapticus,
Yep.
you're a wizard. Get to have a
I'm
look.
glad you noticed.
You're a
Well,
wizard.
I'm a
And she
conjurer,
just
to be precise.
Thrusts it in his face and have a look at this.
Okay. I guess since you're saying you're a wizard, I'm going to go with an arcana. Can I examine it, give it an arcanic sense of it?
Yep.
Oh, that was a good roll. A 19 on the dice, so 23.
You're pretty sure it's a healing potion of some sort.
It's a potion of some kind. Could be useful. I'll just take that if you like.
Wow.
To be precise, I should say, I think it's a healing potion of some kind. But I think it would need thorough examination just to make sure that it doesn't have any extra side effects, strange things here.
I mean, you could definitely try it and drink it. You'd find
I
out.
think that is one way, sure. I suppose we could sip a little bit if you're offering.
She's
I am immune to poison. If you would like me to try it.
Wilmina's gonna mutter under her breath and say, I think she's quite hurt. She should probably take it.
As in Tussle or Selene?
Tussle.
Sure, Tussle. If you're, well, I mean, there's less risk if you're immune to poison. If you can't be poisoned, that's really weird. What? Anyway, why don't you try it? Don't drink all of it yet. Just sip it first and see what it does.
I sip it.
Okay. It doesn't do any harm to you, but it's not enough that it's doing any good to you either.
It's not. So I can't tell anything about it by this, basically.
Not really. You'd have to quaff the whole.
I guess you'll have to drink it then. I mean, you don't have
Or-
to.
Maybe it's for the skull.
I can't drink that. Can't drink anything. I'm a skull.
Dead.
Well, before we change anything in this
He does
room,
not have a body.
let's have a look at the next room through the portal, the one with the portal that you saw, Belmine, and let's just see what's different. Because if the potion is still there, then maybe we shouldn't drink it yet.
Sure. Bilmina's kind of distracted and looking at the other corpse. And you go do that, Corrupticus. You go figure out what's in that mirror, and then she is going to use her telepathy to try and speak to the other corpse. She's embarrassed of being seen, trying to talk to something dead. So she's going to try and speak to it.
Okay. What does she say?
Are you aware, like the other one is?
You don't get any response.
Okay. We are trying to help the skull. And if you need to get out of here, this might be a good time to let me know.
Nothing.
Okay. Shall ignore him now.
Zeke, would you mind if I use your, well, if you could look through this mirror with me? You seem to be you seem to notice things. You got sharp eyes, so let's just have a look, see what we can see in this room, and see what's different to this room in the mirror.
Sure, yeah. Which one were you looking in?
This one. Yeah.
Okay. Would that be perception?
Or investigation.
I'll go investigation.
Or arcana. Arcana, sorry.
Oh, they're both the same, so as in investigation and arcana are the same, so I don't really have a preference.
Depends on how you want to investigate it. What you want.
Well, I mean, I'd say investigation because I'm trying to, work out stuff that might be different from the other room, which perhaps doesn't necessarily lend itself to magic. We know there's a portal, but.
And sorry, you're looking at that one. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Piss. 8.
Okay. Yeah, you don't actually even notice anything through the mirror.
Zeke got a 15.
Okay, you see pretty much the same Bellarmine saw. You see what looks to be 4 large statues sort of surrounding what you can assume looks pretty much like the portal you guys came through, except it's black. There's a black energy coming off it. And you see the which one do you see? You see the headless skeleton by the door.
Okay. he's not trying to deceive us, I know that, but if that's a place where dead people want to go, is that somewhere the living would want to go?
You talking to the skull?
Kind of the group, I'm kind of talking over.
Okay. Well, he chimes in. Well, why wouldn't you want to go? It's the plains. You can go anywhere you want. Go see your god. Go see your home. Go to your version of Nirvana. The dead are dead, but that doesn't mean they're dead.
Is it true that there's a city as well that's like on top of a massive spire?
Sigil?
Yeah.
There is.
That's the one I was reading about. I told you guys that we did it. We got through the portal, and now we can go to any of the planes. I mean, we got to work out which portal to go to get to each one. But still, this is amazing.
I don't know, man. I don't really like cities that much.
But there's so many things there. There'll be literal, well, maybe not, gods. From what I read, there were gods there.
There's
demons there.
no gods. Gods can't go to Sigil. Barney Burke.
No?
That's the one thing.
They're not allowed. I remember, yes. They're
Is
not
this-
allowed through there. But there's all kinds of things there, like magic things and all exotic things you could never get back home. Literally anything could be there.
Anything and everything.
Is this
You
place
see?
on top of a tall spire?
Yeah, but you don't have to climb it. You can get there by a portal.
Why, I think you might not want to climb it because from the chant, it's infinitely tall, so you might take you a while to climb.
Her demeanor changes immediately, and she intently is looking at the mirror now, trying to figure out how to get through. And I saw those statues. Can you say again what I saw? I'm sorry.
That's okay. So you saw through that mirror, you see 4 statues sort of surrounding, like the portal you came through, except the energy looks black as opposed to blue. You see again the locked door, but you see the headless skeleton is to the left of the door, as opposed to here where it's near closer to that mirror on the. But if you're looking backwards to the door on the right.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And where do I see the skull in the mirror?
In the mirror, you don't see the skull in this mirror. You
Right.
have to look back to see the skull.
So he's
And the
probably
skull, and the skull is actually still sitting on the
perched
body.
on the body.
Yeah, he's gonna pop over here, cruising around.
And when he does that, do I see him in the mirror then?
No, he seems to be affected the same way you are.
Okay. Because he's basically, yeah, that makes sense.
You're starting to think these are not mirrors in the sense of like reflection, as is more as in they're windows to somewhere else.
If the skeleton that doesn't have a head is by the door, maybe put the skull on the skeleton that doesn't have a head in
There.
the reflection. See what happens.
Yeah, that's an idea, but I also before that might want to try and walk back, and while looking in the mirror, try and see if I can touch the skeleton that I see in the mirror.
Take the skull with you.
Huh.
Okay.
In the mirror.
Smart thing.
So in the mirror, you'd have to walk right back to the door. So
Yeah.
you move back there. Yeah, that's fine.
So is that where I saw him? Like this?
That's where it's right by that door right there.
Yeah. Okay. And if I then reach out to where I see him, do I feel him there?
No.
No. Okay. Then I think what Celine is saying makes more sense. Oh, our arcane person is gone.
Anybody check the desk? Well, the one that we've been in here.
Oh,
Nope.
I didn't even think about that.
I'll
yeah.
take a look through that.
Okay.
See if there's anything in there.
Roll an investigation.
Oh, Should've known
I
better,
can
John.
help since I'm next to the
Yeah, definitely give him advantage. You might put your character by the the desk? Ezekiel?
Sure. The advantage was helpful. That's a 16, 17 minus 1.
Okay. You don't see anything in the desk, but you do find a hidden panel on one of the drawers.
Open it.
Do you open it? Sorry.
I think Johnny's lost
He's
Discord.
lost
He's
sound.
lost his sound.
He's lost sound.
Shouldn't have opened the desk.
That's what happens.
If we're in this room for a
otherwise
little while,
Leighton would probably open that hidden panel.
if we're in this room for over 10 minutes, could I ritual cast Tensor's floating disc?
Why?
Yeah.
Carry some
You
stuff
can.
on it.
Sorry, I'm back. My Discord just.
Might find some good things.
Sorry.
Nice.
Flying carpet for a skull, isn't it?
I was thinking I could do detect magic, but I don't think it'll be as useful as.
I think Scully will.
No, actually, forget it. Can I do detect magic instead? Actually, ritual cast. That makes
Yeah,
more sense.
definitely. And yes, that makes way more sense.
So are we going to look in the hidden
Hidden panel.
that?
Yeah, so Zeke, you found a hidden panel?
Yeah, he is the most. He is the investigator.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. You open it up, and you hear a click. Everyone in the room should reach roll a con save.
No.
Oh,
Sorry.
Jesus.
It's
It wasn't my fault.
yeah, you didn't poke it this time.
Yeah,
No.
true.
22 for me.
Come on.
Okay.
15.
22. Thank fuck. Jesus.
7.
Nice. So,
7.
okay. Anyone above 12, you take half damage.
Okay.
And it's poison, so anyone who has any advantage versus poison.
Oh, does that mean
You're immune.
Oh, it doesn't affect you at all.
None. Yeah,
I
you
can
take
hold my
that.
breath.
I just take
Yeah.
0 because I can't be poisoned?
You can hold your breath, but you would have to know to hold your breath.
Oh.
Which, if you accept that, it would be fine. Don't worry, it's not.
He says, "Don't worry, it's not that bad." And then you hear more dice.
Loads of
lot of
dice, yeah.
dice.
And you
It
just
wasn't-
hear like
it just sounds- It sounds like loads of dice. It just sounds like it.
15d8.
No. So those who save for half, and you take 7 points of damage.
Okay.
Those who don't take 15.
I need to make a concentration check as well for detect magic. I literally just
Yeah.
brought it up. Oh no, it's fine. I've still got it up.
Well then, Celine does not look good, guys.
Oh, no.
She's just gonna sit on the floor and chill.
There, just as a side note, there's nothing stopping you from taking
That's
From
true.
what?
or a rest.
Take
Taking
one.
a rest, at least a short rest.
Mm.
You feel no imminent threat at the moment. I mean,
Room's not
I
on
can't,
fire.
I can't guarantee that nothing will happen. But
That's the worry.
I ever since we started out at the beginning of the one shot, how much time has passed since then?
so it's probably been realistically about 2 hours.
Okay.
Oh, since
Still got
like
mage armor. Yeah.
As in since the very beginning, I mean, because
Oh,
we
since
haven't
the-
long rested
Right.
once.
yeah,
We
I would
had-
say
So we had a day's travel, didn't we? And then
Yeah.
Oh,
half a
the
day's
yeah, of
travel.
course. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
half. Yeah.
That's right. Okay.
So there's probably another.
And
half
we
a
were
day.
in that
actually.
place for
So,
a couple of
since
hours.
that rest.
And
Yeah.
I should say sorry. It has been longer than that. It's probably been closer to. Yeah. 2.
Because we
yeah.
arrived to that
Yeah,
quarry and we went in and we figured out the puzzle in there and then went to the portal and all that. So
Yeah, so it's been about 2.5 hours you've been in this particular bit.
okay, cool. Just checking when
No.
abouts we should rest. Okay.
So I've just inhaled a bunch of poison.
Yes.
Was there anything in there that made it worth my while, or?
Yes. There is. So there is some papers. Well, it's all papers really, and one small book.
Belmine,
And-
you're the reader.
Hmm?
You're the reader, Belmine.
Yeah, none of this really catches my attention, to be honest.
Tussle, can I take that potion back from you?
Of course. She just hands it back.
I'll give it to Celine, who's not looking too well.
I think Tussle looks worse.
Tussle doesn't take any damage from the poison.
That's true, but she wasn't healed. She was like a third hit points, wasn't she?
I have a
I've
theory.
14 out of 38.
I have a theory, which is why I'm giving it to Celine.
Okay.
Okay.
You know, these things can be linked.
I mean, she
She doesn't
drank
take it
it.
personally. She doesn't even
she-
care. Like, it doesn't even register that you're healing
mean,
someone over her.
Celine would still drink it. She's on 4 health, so.
Yeah, on 4. Yeah, fair enough, yeah.
On 4? Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
There might be a link here that, you know, I mean, you find a trap thing that sets off poison gas, and there's a healing type potion right here. That's, you know, coincidences aren't really a thing, so there you go.
Why was it
Thanks.
empty in the previous room?
I know, it's interesting, isn't it? Again,
Maybe-
there's a reason, I'm sure, because you need it here.
Maybe it was poison in the other room. And
I
that's why
I didn't
the
find it
guy's
when we looked in there before, so I don't know.
dead. Well, it could be the reason why the other guy's dead.
Yeah.
Celine, you were saying I should look at the papers, or?
I'm just waiting until Steve gets back to roll.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
if it's not a healing potion.
It probably is. It was a really good roll, right?
Yeah.
When your Arcana check on that potion.
I can't remember.
Your Arcana check on the potion was pretty high, so I assume it is just a
Yeah.
healing potion.
Equally, I've now got detect magic up, so I can detect what kind of school of magic it is, which could help. I probably should do a bit more of that now. Be like, so Stephen, I've got detect magic up. What can I see that's magical, and what school of magic is emanating from it?
Don't we love that question as a DM?
Yeah, in fact, because I've
yeah.
because in our weekly live stream game in the Manylands, Leobrin the Warlock has detect magic as one of his invocations, so he can just do it at will whenever he likes. So it means that every time I've written something now, it's been like, I need to note down schools of magic every time. There is one.
You just assume it's up all the time.
Otherwise, you just have to keep otherwise you just have to keep looking up every time. Like, what spell was this? Yeah. It's good though. Makes you think differently about the.
Right. Steven's away for a minute. I'm just gonna go bathroom.
Yeah, same.
It's a good call, actually. Back shortly.
That's all right.
I'm going to join a sandwich.
Whilst everyone else is doing puzzle stuff, can I just quickly? I don't know if we're too far underground to hear, but I guess she'd be curious upstairs, like if we can hear noise, if it sounds like there's other people, like not what they are, but if there sounds like there's movement or activity upstairs, because the skull said it wasn't very safe, right?
So
So I guess I'm just curious if there's any.
yeah, no, you don't hear any noises above you anymore. Like you don't hear the ceiling falling, you don't hear the smoke. You just
Weird that he thinks it's not safe then.
With the detect magic up, I'm gonna look around the room and see what's pinging magicalness at me.
okay. So the mirrors are pinging magical.
Okay. Is there a
The
smooth
potion?
magic with these things as well?
They are giving off auras. So you see a gray aura around the mirror that's to the right. If you're looking back towards the door. There.
So this one.
Yep. Perfect.
Okay.
And then so that one is yellow, and this one is red. And I can tell you what those auras mean because I'm using a slightly different one, I think. Oh.
I should note this down for next time now because we have a color chart.
Yeah, I've got a nice color chart actually. Let me share it in Discord because it just makes things easier for using this. Because I looked and there's like no real.
Is that the one we shared before? I think
No, it's not. It's this one I like better, and so I went with it because it was the real reason is because it has. Yeah, there we go.
Because there's no official color chart, is there?
No, it's like they seem to assume there is, but then everyone talks about it, but then it's like, okay, well, which ones it is, and it wasn't
several
like,
ones, yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't
Yeah.
definitely like, oh, okay, so there is no agreement. It's just there's colors they give off.
Yeah.
I guess it's flavor, whatever you want.
Why
Yeah.
did we look at that? Was that when you showed
Maya Plus.
Lucy something?
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
That's what that
Yeah,
was.
I scoured the internet for what that color would mean in terms of, because you said, oh, you have to take magic up so you know,
Yeah.
but didn't specify know which. So then I had to ask you because I was like, I can't find the answer.
Right.
Yeah, no,
Brilliant.
I like. Yeah, so this is the one I like. Is it has a pretty good blatant, like this is what it is.
Right. Yep.
Okay. So sorry. Yeah, that was the most. Sorry. Carry on.
Oh,
So gray and yellow.
gray, yellow. I'm sorry.
Red.
The last one is red.
Yeah.
Or orangey red.
Interesting.
And then there was the potion.
Yeah, potion's glowing, definitely. And some of the papers are glowing.
Ooh. The papers. Oh, I'm going to take these papers if they're glowing. That's interesting. Oh, at least have a look at them. But first, seeing the grey coming from that mirror, I'm going to say to Evan, Evan, can you step away from that mirror, please?
Oh, okay. I don't trust any of these weird things, to be honest. But yeah.
But that mirror there, that's the worst one. There's
Okay.
there's a necromantic energy coming from that, and we don't want anything to do with that, I think.
No, I'm feeling pretty injured as it is, so I don't want any more stuff coming out of me.
But hey, the skull might like it. I mean, you know what? Never mind. Yeah, I'll offer the potion to Celine. Say, well, you just said it was giving off a glow, wasn't a particular.
Didn't she drink it
Oh,
already?
sorry. It would have been. I think healing is abjuration. Blue.
I think it might even be evocation actually.
Yeah.
But anyway, doesn't
Could be.
matter.
Oh,
Anyway,
that's
it's a
right.
healing
Yeah, I think
potion, so I'll
so.
just give it to
Yeah.
her.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think it's a
it's-
healing potion, possibly antitoxin. Here you go.
Yeah, it's evocation. Sorry. Okay.
Seems
drink it?
okay to me. Should say while his detect magic is up, his eyes go from his normal light blue to yellow, so you can tell he's in detect magic mode.
And I wonder.
And those are the only. I think those are the only magical things in my 30 feet area. The mirrors and the potion.
Yeah. If Carapticus is taking the papers, you said there was a book as well, right?
Oh, sorry, I was meant to look at the papers, wasn't I? Was there a book? Amazing.
I think
Mhm.
so.
Ooh, boxes. Good call.
If that one is
Yeah.
not magic, then I'll have a look at that. I'll leave the magical stuff to Carapticus. And while I'm at it, I'll kind of sneak a look at the one that I found in the room above that I hadn't shown anyone yet.
Okay. So you are pretty sure that you should be able to read this book,
I have so many languages.
but roll on your intelligence.
Yep. That's good. Plus 17 on the dice, plus something. Plus 2. 19.
You're sure that it's using a cipher of some sort.
Okay, and that's the one we found here.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll also look at the one that I found upstairs in the previous dimension.
So again, the formation is very similar. You know that,
Okay, both need a cipher.
and you probably could figure it out, but it will take some time because of your knowledge of languages. It's just
These
Yeah.
magical papers,
Hmm.
are they in a language I can read?
They're not. If she shared with you the cipher bit, then
If
Yeah,
she hasn't,
I
I'll
will.
just be like, I can't. I think these are ciphered in some way. I can't. There
Yeah,
seems to be
you're-
some kind of code.
they're definitely, so they're all using the same sort of. It's definitely something you would be able to read, but you need to know the code first.
But these things are giving off magic, so they're definitely going to be useful. It's definitely going to be worth my time to figure out what these things are. I mean, we're not going anywhere quickly. We could take a little break.
Should we take a bit of a break and have a look at these things? I think we're just stumbling blindly without knowing what's ahead of us. Figuring things out before we continue might be.
To use the cipher, I mean, to come up with the cipher will probably be a day and a bit, and then it will take you
Okay.
a while to read the books as well. Like the spells, yeah, you could figure out once you know the cipher, it'd be no problem. Or the scrolls, I should say the spells.
Yeah, I'm like, I have to have these.
If,
I can
although
check,
if
like,
you
through-
did
I
have,
think Celine would probably go berserk if she was stuck in this room with everybody for a day.
Yeah, no, not a day, obviously.
sure,
yeah.
we haven't talked about bathroom breaks yet, but yeah, there was a.
Should we maybe take a short rest so people can heal up, and maybe at the end of that hour, well, we could probably establish pretty quickly. It's going to take us a long time to figure out these ciphers, but maybe that could be what we do during that short rest or something.
Yeah, so break it up and like bits and pieces every time we rest. Until we get. Yeah.
No, I just
so-
mean like we could short rest, but we'll probably figure out that it's going to take us a long time to look at these whilst we're short resting. I just thought because we've got quite a few injured people.
Yeah, in any case we should rest, but I think that to figure out that cipher that we just start studying every time we rest and until we accumulate enough time, because we're not going to sit somewhere for a full day and do that.
We'll go full student mode, pull an all-nighter when everyone else is long resting, just to try and figure out these
We're
ciphers.
in Sigala, everyone else is at the bar, and those two are at the library.
That sounds good to me.
Go on book reading.
Yeah, let's do a short rest. If everyone
Yep.
else is on board.
I agree with that.
So
Sounds good to me.
I'm gonna use one hit die, I think.
Just rolled a 1 on my hit dice.
Oh no.
Oh yeah,
Can
hit die,
anyone
right.
remember if we spent hit die after the fight? Because we did have a short rest then.
Yeah, I spent 1.
I spent one.
Perhaps because
Oh.
Oh
didn't.
gosh.
I spent none. I don't think I got hit.
I'm not sure how many I spent.
You're right, you didn't.
I'm
You
not
didn't
sure how
get
many I
hit.
spent.
I didn't, right? Yeah.
I think Celine got hit by a wounding ray. So, well, we know is not in great shape, so possibly did a short rest. I can't remember. The rest of you, I mean, you all took some damage, but it's whether you thought it was enough to take a short rest, because that magic missile corridor was doing some damage to everyone.
No, I on D&D Beyond I have one ticked, so I did use one. apparently.
Ah.
I don't remember that.
This is gonna
Ooh,
sound
a
like
4. You add your Constitution modifier, right, to the hit die.
Yep.
Perfect. 7
gonna-
points
This
back.
is gonna sound like
5
stupid.
plus 3. Ooh.
Tanky wizard.
where are hit die on D&D?
When you
Rest.
click the short rest button, it will come up.
Oh, okay. I felt like I
just
might have rolled 1,
Use them both.
so I'm gonna mark off that I've used them both and then take 1. Does that make sense?
Okay.
If that makes any sense.
I used 1 and I'm back to
12
full.
plus
That's nice.
That's slightly better. I have used both of them up now, but needed that.
Yeah, same. I've used both, but I'm full.
Provided we don't get interrupted in that hour.
Wow.
No!
That couldn't have been worse.
But you add
Fucking
your Constitution modifier as well,
Christ.
so...
Yeah.
Yeah, you
that-
do.
Yeah, it's only 3, so it's just 4.
So, it's not
Better
1.
Better than 1.
It's 4 times as good, Lucy.
Yeah,
4 times
yeah,
as
Yeah,
good.
it's 4 times as good.
I'm still just below half.
Can
No one
you
else
do
is
like
feeling.
light
Oh,
activity
nice.
I'm on the
during
one.
short rest?
I'm on the 1 spell slot. I can use that to cure, but then I'm out for the rest of
I've
the day.
got 1 spell slot to cure myself. How's anyone else really suffering?
I'm all good.
Oh, good.
I have been very miserly
How's
with my
Celine
spell
doing?
slots, though, so
I'll
I've got
be fine
all
now.
3.
Okay. I say we save that last slot for
Hmm.
emergencies.
Someone
Yes.
gets knocked unconscious or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Has anyone got any healing potions? I've got
Mm.
one
The
on
one I
me,
gave
and
to
I've got
Celine.
one in my bag. So does someone else want to take one of these healing potions, just in case someone else goes down?
Did you drink the healing potion, Celine? Sorry.
I did, yeah.
Oh,
Ah.
okay. That potion was a greater healing.
Oh, greater healing.
Oh.
Might not want to do that hit die now.
Yeah.
Sorry, apologies. I didn't realize you'd actually have drunk.
Hold on.
Greater healing, is that 8d4
No,
plus
that's
8?
44.
superior. That's superior.
Oh, it's superior, is it? Okay,
44 plus 4, is it? Something like that?
44 plus
Something
4?
like
44. At the very least,
44,
8
that's how
points
much
of
you can
healing.
Yeah, you just heal for 44 every single time.
Nice.
Straight, nice.
What is it? 4d4.
Plus 4.
Plus 4. That's nice. You'll be full.
Hey.
Nice.
Unless you're like the tankiest ever.
Yeah, now I'm at max health.
And that's
And you've
without
still got
plus 4.
And you've still got a second wind.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Save that
nice.
for emergencies.
Yeah. But you get it back on a short rest.
Yeah, I do.
But save it
I
for
thought that
when
was
you
a
need
long
it.
rest.
Alright, so do we say that while we rested, that we used that hour to try and decipher? Just kind of.
If
add a bit
that's,
to that.
if that's okay, I guess, yeah.
Yeah,
And if
Fine.
we're both doing it, I don't know if that will help more.
it'll help, but it won't. You won't. You
Oh, no,
know
we'll
it's a
finish
cipher.
it. for
It'll
sure.
take a while, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yep.
just so we know that we've kind of started on it anyway.
We put a little bookmark in where we got to. With
Yes.
deciphering with a little. I'll put a piece of parchment in with our scribblings of notes because I've got a diplomat's pack. A scholar's pack. So
Yes. But then it won't really count as a short rest then, would it? Because you're actually actively doing something.
It's not like light activity type thing.
I guess he's probably right. We probably
don't
won't
know
even.
how it
We
works.
probably just have a cursory
The-
look and realize this is ciphered, and it's going to take us a hell of a lot longer.
The short rest description says you can eat, drink, tend wounds, and nothing more strenuous than that. So I don't know if you count reading a book
If it's
as more strenuous than
strenuous, yeah.
tending wounds.
Because it's
Well,
decoding a book. That's more
yeah, it's
strenuous.
It gets. It's not like if you're just like reading a novel, I would. But you're
Can you
actually
do,
active.
like recreational activity.
Yes, you can smoke marijuana.
As in, I want to know if I can paint.
Paint, I don't know, but because you would be expending like creative thought and energy.
Okay, so we didn't start because I needed that rest.
A cursory glance, and no more.
Yeah.
Just went.
We
Nope.
looked at it. We
This will
figured,
take
nope.
too long. No.
Okay.
I might play the lyre though. Might just crack it out, start playing a little ditty to raise some spirits.
No, that's
Possibly
too much.
annoying people.
Ezekiel's like,
Zeke just says that because he doesn't want to listen to your fucking liar playing the
Yeah.
entire time.
You're
And then
gonna tend your wounds, Corruptus, or you're gonna play the
we'll
lyre?
okay, what will happen is Carapticus will go as far as retuning his lyre, just making sure it's all still in tune,
Oh,
and
that's
then
even worse.
see Ezekiel's expression and then put it away.
Yeah. Zeke imagines what it would look like, if he hits him over the head with it.
That's too bad. but we
Thought
protect
is
it.
not strenuous activity.
It's for him, actually.
You can fantasize about death as long as
If I was a level
You
2
don't
bard,
act
that would
it.
been so much more useful.
yeah.
Every time we
Okay.
start a new game, I'm like, should I do a bard or something else? A bard or something?
Oh, it came very close
Option
to.
A.
I really wanted to play bard.
yes. Bard could have been useful actually to you guys.
I really want, yeah, but it's what I play every time, so I keep telling myself, no, that's enough. Let's try something.
You can still take your favourite parts of being a bard and put it into a different class. Well, maybe not your favourite, because some of the
I
spells
mean-
maybe.
I mean,
With a-
Celine
with
was
an 8
originally
charisma,
gonna be a
nah.
rogue.
No.
I don't think. I mean, Evan's probably the only one with the charisma to become a bard, right?
Yeah.
Currently, yeah. Yeah. Perhaps
Oh,
this
I
is
can't
one
imagine.
shy of being able to multi-class into bard. But he's not obviously not going to. That would be stupid.
Oh,
I can't
what,
imagine
what a
him as a
blessing
bard
to us
now.
all that he can't.
Not really Evan's,
Forte.
Evan's
Evan's
would be-
inspiration is just barking orders at us.
Yeah.
yeah,
He just plays the drum.
Well,
There's the
that's
war
like,
drum.
Yeah.
smacking things with a
coach then,
warhammer.
right?
I could
Yeah.
see. I could see him doing something like the inspiring leader feat.
Yeah.
That kind of bard.
Work.
Maybe.
You know,
He,
it's
just
sort of
he
like
reads out the rule books from the Order of the Gauntlet.
yeah.
Yeah.
Help
These are
those
the-
in need.
These are the rules of
Threatens us to-
engagement.
It's just, we have to perform better by threatening us. That
So,
would work.
anyway,
Which port are we going through, guys?
a tedious hour goes by.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which one did we use the most in the last one?
What the most?
Like, was the mirror that we used
Oh,
most in the last room?
Well,
The one-
I don't think it was the mirror that we didn't end up. We used all of them to work out where the things were, but it seems this time that the mirrors themselves are giving off different kinds of magic. I mean, the spell's gone now because it's been an hour, but I remember that one's a bad one. Don't go to that one. This one is more of a divination kind of thing. So that's like the future and, seeing things far off in the future, that sort of thing. And this one's evocation, which is more like, instant
you
effects. Huh?
we only looked at the divination one.
The divination one had the portal, and I think that's the one we want to go to.
Sure, but we probably need to use the others.
You actually haven't. You
We haven't
have.
looked at them.
You haven't looked at any of them but the one.
Yeah.
It's true.
I'm
Should we?
walking to the necromantic one. I want to look at the necromantic one.
Go.
Okay.
No. That. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Excellent.
Okay. Let me know who's looking and what you roll for your perception or investigation, whatever you choose.
Oh God.
Oh, that's good. That's
Come
good.
on.
18.
18?
For the necromantic one.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
I wish
So-
Is Celine okay? Did
What
she
did
like
she
hit
hit
her
with
head
her
on the way
head?
out? Because Jesus.
Wow.
Better than
Really-
Crabscus. Crabscus
At least
got
this time you notice that you don't see your reflection. You definitely see
Oh.
that.
That's something.
She's
Uh,
trying, guys. She's trying.
I'm impressed. I managed to roll a 7 18 times in a row, so I can't say anything.
Oh no, you got
Stop
10.
rolling
So you
real
got.
dice.
So then you got,
Something
you
wrong.
got 10. Though. 10's fine. 10's fine. Celine. So what you see, Celine, you see the portal.
Yeah.
You see it's surrounded by 4 immovable. They look like statues. You see that, and that the portal's dark as opposed to the blue-ish type one you came through. What else do you see? That to that here. Oh, and then 10. Yeah, that's all you see.
Is that the same as what I saw in the divination one before?
What did you also? Apologies.
As in now, you mean?
Yeah.
That's the necromantic one I'm looking at, and that was an 18.
18. Okay, so what you see, same thing but opposite side.
Mhm.
But interestingly, you see the reflection of the other mirror, and you see in that reflection what looks like the first room.
Whoa.
Some Inception stuff going on here.
That actually trips my brain out. to
If we
think
start
about.
seeing 7 mirrors, that's the most we can see. Just so you know. Most that's possible.
So in the necromantic one, I see the evocation one, and that's where I see the room we were previously in.
Yeah, so the reflection of the reflection, you see the old room, and in the first looking without through the mirror, you see the statues and portals.
Okay, and when I looked before the rest, when I looked in the yellow one, is that the same 4 statues that?
Yep. So you're seeing it. Yeah, exactly. So you're seeing them from the other side, like
Right.
the side.
Okay.
But obviously, from the divination one, there's no mirror to see a reflection in.
Okay. Can I walk towards while looking in the mirror, towards where the statues are, and see if I can feel them there?
No.
We don't.
No.
Okay.
You can see them, but you don't feel them this time.
All right.
I feel like this is an obvious thing, but I need to eliminate this possibility anyway for science.
Yeah.
Can I do a Celine and poke the mirror, the divination mirror?
You may poke it. It's a mirror, or it's a looks like a mirror, but obviously it's not quite the same as it's more like a window or a looking glass.
Yeah.
I'm.
Should I try smash one with my warhammer? Will
I
that
was
work? Will that
thinking-
help?
Celine's getting to that
maybe-
point where she wants to smash
That-
everything.
I was
I'm into.
thinking maybe I read a novel once where superstition says it's 7 years bad luck, but this isn't really a mirror, and maybe it's just a window. And you can just break through it, and you can go through what's on the other side. However, something really bad could happen because there's definitely magic involved here, and that makes things slightly more unpredictable. But if we run out of options, that's what I was gonna suggest. Also,
Yeah.
Celine, don't smash your mirror because that's evocation. Anything can happen. Belmine, don't smash your mirror. That's necromantic stuff. Divination seems like the least harmful of the 3. So if we're going to smash a mirror, we're going to smash this mirror.
Okay.
I mean-
Before any smashing happens, sorry, go ahead.
The necromancy could just be that, right? And she points with her sword at the talking skull.
I don't know.
I mean, no, that's... No, the mirror is giving off necromantic energy, not the skull.
Yeah, what she's saying is that it's looking back at the previous room, right?
when
like
I look
Exactly.
at the evocation.
And
through
whatever
it.
In the mirror reception, so that's what's going on in that room.
Oh,
Isn't it?
yeah, exactly. So that would take us
Necromantic
back the way we
something.
came, and we don't want to do that. Sure.
Can I try the opposite? Can I go to the evocation one where Celine is standing and then look at the reflection of the necromantic mirror and see what I see that way?
Okay. Go ahead.
So I'll stand next to her there.
Okay.
And see how does the opposing mirror look there. So perception.
Yep.
Oh, that's not good. 12.
12.
I mean,
Okay.
it's better.
Yeah, that's enough. You see the statues in the portal, but you don't see. You're having a tough time making out what's in the reflection.
Okay. Okay. Those statues, that must mean so. What if like 4 people stand where those statues are or something? There are 4
Well, there's enough of us,
statues,
sure.
What do
Worst thing that
statues
happens is
depict?
nothing.
Yeah.
What do they look like?
What do they look like? Yeah.
So the statues, they look three of them look like sort of big burly type fighters, and one of them looks slightly thinner. but they all have like sort of very ornate armor. It looks like almost like gargoyle like. There's like sharp bits coming off them.
And what's their position in the room? Where exactly are they standing?
So they're almost like dead center of the room. The portal's in the center, and they're sort of at the four corners of the portal.
So where the desk is?
Yeah, exactly. Where the desk is.
Can we try moving the desk out the way and just see what's underneath it?
I'm happy to come over and help move
Yeah,
the
me and
desk.
Evan,
Yeah,
maybe
yeah.
get Tussle
I can do
involved
that.
to move
I'll
it.
help lift if you want. Someone on each four corners.
Right. What are you Burks up to? Why are you moving the desk?
Well, there might be a portal underneath it or something.
What? So didn't you say that the mirrors have different auras coming off them? Is that what you said?
That's
Now
what I
you want to
said.
get involved.
I see. Have you tried casting magic?
Admittedly, I haven't. And
Detect
I,
magic.
but other than detecting the magic.
That's a spell. It's magic.
I didn't want to break anything, but sure, I could cast some spells. I'm guessing.
Just
I mean,
it's
detect magic
just so
is
you-
divination, right? So if
You know-
if it was gonna kick the mirror off, it would kick the divination mirror off.
yeah. This is sort of spell for key. Like you people have a concept of keys, right? Or do you primes not know what spell keys or portal keys are?
Yeah. I mean, ours was pretty literal, as literal as they come. But yeah.
This could be a version of that where you need to cast them at the portal.
Okay. Well, let me just. And he pulls out his spell book and starts having a look. What have we got prepared?
Yes.
Conjuration, obviously. Abjuration, nope.
I have a divination.
Illusion, nope.
I have guidance. That's divination.
I've got
can try.
evocation, and that's about it. Oh no, hang on.
I have evocation as
Cantrips.
well.
Cantrips. I've got a transmutation, nope. Illusion and a conjuration. So yeah, I can evocation is the only one I've got covered at the moment.
I
You
can
got any
do
necromancy
divination.
as well?
Not
Actually, because
I'm checking.
Belmine got any necromancy? Like spare the dying or something.
Yeah, clerics often do.
Or
Or
harm
Toll
is
the
the
Dead.
deal.
I mean, she has the channel divinity, which is turn undead. That should be necromantic, shouldn't it?
That's not really
Does that
spell
not
like
have-
though, isn't it?
No. Okay, let me see. Detects evil and good is divination.
Yeah, I've got
No.
obviously got
Only divination.
I've got divination as a ritual for detect magic, but
I have it as a
can't
cantrip.
really- You have a cantrip, perfect. So yeah,
Yeah.
evocation and divination we've got covered. And let's face it, we don't want to go down the necromantic route anyway. That's not good. I'm happy with not going down the necromantic route, so shall we try? I mean, that one's got the portal, so I'm all for divination. If anyone has any divination magic they'd like to use.
I have guidance, which is divination as a cantrip. I will try and cast that and see what happens.
Are we bringing the bonehead?
Yeah, on who?
I like him. Let's bring him along. He seems to know a few things.
Or on the mirror? Can you touch? It's a touch spell.
I like you too, blue guy.
I'm gonna stand because Carapticus is standing in front of the divination mirror right now. I'm gonna get next to him like that.
I'll move out the
And
way
I'll
if you like.
cast. No, you're fine. I'll cast guidance on you and look in the mirror to see what happens. Just before I
You
cast.
might
it.
have to cast. I know it seems sparmy, but you might need to cast the guidance on the actual object you're trying to activate.
It seems pointless, but all right. I'll cast
You could
guidance
try
on
and
the
try
mirror.
and. He's not reflected in it, is he? I was saying cast it on the reflection of him, but he's not.
Hey, Evan, you got some
Also-
spells.
Is a
I've got
mirror a creature?
One spell, and
Worrying.
evocation, and I think it's
Nothing necromantic. That's the one we're missing.
no, I don't think so.
All right, I cast guidance on the mirror.
Let's
Okay.
go and touch the mirror.
Don't know how I'm guiding it, but yeah, Yeah, I have to touch it, don't I? I'll touch it.
Okay. As soon as you do that, a yellow beam comes from the mirror towards the center of the room.
There you go.
We have to do all of
All
them.
3 of them, and none of
I
us
told
have
you the
necromancy.
skull was smart. Hang on. There is something that maybe could give a maybe. I mean, it's a gamble. It might not work. No, I've just looked. It won't work. Never mind.
I mean,
Is whatever's animating
I can get one if we
skull
sleep here.
necromantic?
Did you, Burke, say you need some necromancy? Is that what you said?
That's
Yep.
what we said.
All right. We shouldn't do this, but you seem clueless.
Yep.
So you're not sure what he does, but he sort of moves himself towards the mirror. I can't even
think
pick
we
him
all
up
need
right now.
Back the hell up.
Yep.
Everyone away from the desk.
He hops over. Okay. And any of you who are, if you want to roll a spell check, yes.
Roll
yeah.
what?
You want an arcane check? He's casting a spell.
Okay.
Oh, that's good. That's really good. 23.
So he
Wow.
sort of bounces into the mirror, and he casts harm.
I don't like that at all.
I think it's
I mean-
necromantic, right? I believe that harm is necromantic.
I have no idea.
Remember.
I don't. I
It's
haven't even
it
seen what
probably
he does.
is.
Right.
Let me see.
Well, it's about time I gave this old girl a try. And
Arm is necromantic. Yep.
It is necromantic. Yeah.
Mm.
6th
Okay.
level. Oh my god.
I pull out.
Maybe we can't be nice to the skull.
I was suggesting it. I was thinking about, suggesting we throw him at the necromantic mirror, but maybe that's not smart.
Now pitching for the cage.
Evan,
Dark dragon.
I think there's way too many hack and slashy group.
so there's now a black beam intermixing with the yellow,
Yeah.
creating a nice little sort of vortex type thing at the center of the room.
Carapticus, you good? Well, or do you need me to?
I got it. And he rolls out of his sleeve a 50 gold piece diamond and holds in his hand, and casts chromatic orb at the evocation mirror.
Show off.
All right. And a red beam mixes with the 3. They seem to sort of almost intertwine and grasp each other. And as we've seen before. All right. Oops.
Where do we go next?
The room with statues, I assume.
Magical mystery tour.
If they are statues. Which they very well may not be.
It's got some Doctor Who vibes. Weeping angels.
Don't blink. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody breathe.
Well,
I
I was
figure out how
I
to-
was uncomfortable at the description of very ornate armor. That spooked me.
I need to figure out how to make the weeping angels in D&D. To make
Oh, that
them
would be amazing.
freak out.
I mean, like gargoyles, maybe?
Yeah, but nastier.
Worse.
Yeah.
Terrifying that like move in the dark.
Okay. Here you are.
Oh, yay. Okay.
Okay. And as soon as you guys appear, the portal goes blank.
Oh
Okay.
Oh no, they've got swords.
no. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
They're giving me very bad vibes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna get my axes out.
Yeah, can we
Well,
ready actions?
Yes,
Or is
we,
it, are they gonna kick
you can roll for initiative. Is actually a problem.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought that might be how it goes.
Mhm.
Again, just shit. I can't roll higher than 10 on initiative. It's really
oh,
just
okay.
Save it
the
for the attacks.
worst. I mean,
Did the skull trick us? I hope not.
We should have just gone upstairs when you said it wasn't a good idea. See
I
what-
I assumed the skull was like the paperclip, and was like, it looks like you're trying to open a portal. Do you need some help?
I
It's
figured,
almost
I incited him with a natural 20. It didn't seem deceptive, so,
Yeah.
He's
Could have tried
also
it later though.
that's
but
annoying
it
that
also
they-
admitted that it had not been outside of this room, so how well it can speak on things that happen outside of this room is
yeah.
I mean,
limited, even if it's not trying to lie.
it's a shame none of us are rogues, otherwise we probably could have picked the lock.
Yeah,
I mean,
I've
we
been
could
thinking
have
about that. Been like,
That
do we need
that went
somebody to
through my brain a lot.
multiclass, or do I
I
pick
mean,
certain spells to aid with those kind of things?
we might not need to multi-class because we're about to go into a fight and half of us are at 0 health, so who knows?
Might
get
need to
re-roll
roll new
some new
character, get a rogue in there.
characters
Yeah.
in
I
the
mean, yeah,
next-
exactly. If we die now, we know it's wrong.
Yeah.
Rogue or Bard,
So-
please.
Okay,
Rogue or
so
Bard, exactly.
sorry, Evan, what did you roll?
15.
Thank you. Crapticus?
11.
And I got Celine. Ezekiel?
16.
Okay, and I got Tussles. Bellamy?
17.
Okay. Bellamy, you're first.
Oh.
You are in the room.
All right. Is the scene exactly what you described before? That's all we see.
This is so what you see is exactly what you see.
Yeah.
In that map. Sorry, there's no extra detail.
Is the skull with us here?
The skull, you can see, yeah, he's there. I know that you can
Okay.
see him. That reminds me, I haven't given him initiative.
Did we ever even ask the skull if it had a name?
Nope.
No, I was about to do it and then I got distracted by it.
I don't know if it would know it because it said it had no memory, so it might be worth
I-
conversational politeness.
I'm gonna look into this mirror. My
Which
God.
mirror, sorry? Oh, you're gonna move? Oh, sorry.
That one.
You should be able to move. You can't move it?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, cool.
There we go.
Okay. In that mirror, you see the desk and the iron door that's fully repaired and the bottle on the right side towards the door.
Not the statues, not the portal, not anything like that.
Nope.
This is probably back to where we started.
That's the second room, isn't it?
Yeah. It's the second, because the door is intact.
Oh, the one we just left. That's right. Okay. Okay. I know we're about to fight something. Belmaine doesn't. She's going to investigate this statue.
Okay. Roll a perception.
If something attacks Bellamy,
Natural 20.
It's breathing.
It's
You can see-
breathing.
You can see under the armor that it's an alive creature, and it is
Okay.
glaring at you.
I have no more movement, or else I would have backed the hell up. But I have no more movement, so that's my turn.
Are you gonna tell us? You're gonna shout out?
It's alive.
A proper Frankenstein. It's alive.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Pretty much. That's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah. Shouldn't have gotten close.
That was a bit risky, yes.
It was, but I mean, she
I
didn't know
like,
that
I
was
like,
right.
I like the initiative though. I like it.
Yep. She saw a portal. She just assumed she needed to look where to go next.
Okay. Okay. Oh, sorry. My fault. Crapticus.
Oh, okay. Well, when she shouts,
Oh, sorry.
it's
Sorry, it's a two-way tie between you and Ezekiel with 16. So whoever's got higher decks, you guys can decide.
I only got 11, to be fair.
Oh, did you go 11? Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
I thought you had-
16 was the last one.
Apologies, I didn't.
Sorry, so I was like, wow, okay.
It's a massive gap. It's just not good.
Yeah, it would have been a really shit round of initiative if the next one was everyone now is under 11.
I mean, I think this is gonna be the last
Sorry,
time.
it's Ezekiel. It's your turn. Apologies.
Yeah. Seeker's going to move. Just because Crap's in his eye line, he's going to move one over.
Okay.
Having these armored gentlemen look mad, but they haven't done anything yet, so he's going to ready an attack.
Okay.
If anything.
They do seem complete. They seem very menacing.
Yes.
From other indicate like the way they've actually moved now since the room, so you can all see that they look like they are going to make a decision very soon.
He's stupid, but he's not unwise. So he doesn't want to provoke a fight if it's not
Okay.
going to. So he's going to hold an action.
Okay, that's fine. Perfect.
Longbow.
Okay. And then perfect. Evan.
I'm going to talk to the nearest statue to me and say, are you guarding the portal from whatever comes out or from anyone going in? And he's going to take a step back to this side of the...
So you're standing on top of this remains, the skeleton.
I'll probably avoid the remains and maybe I'll go there.
Okay.
Seems
Fine.
a bit disrespectful.
Right.
Is there...
Okay. I will. They'll respond on their turn
Okay.
to it. And are you readying an action as well, or are you just stepping back? Ready?
I'm ready to swing my warhammer if they come towards me.
Okay. And now, wow, it is a three-way tie. Crapticus, Celine, and the statues. So let me see their stats. Sorry, one sec. What are they?
Fashion
Yeah,
roll.
11 decks for them.
14 for Crapticus.
15.
16
Okay.
for Celine.
Celine, you have first crack. And I'm just going to adjust the initiatives so that's better. Because I don't need to. Okay, go ahead.
She's in a good enough position, I think. So I think she's gonna stay where she is because she's quite good in that respect. So she's gonna ready one of her hand axes, and if it moves towards, if one of them moves toward any of them, she's just gonna throw a hand axe directly at them.
Okay. Sounds good. And Crapticus.
Happily, he's in quite a good position for what he'd like to do, so he's going to ready to cast Colour Spray, which is a 15-foot cone, so it should get all four of those statues, and basically if they make a hostile action towards any of the group or the skull, then he'll let it loose.
Okay. Okay. And it's the thugs.
Wand is ready.
Okay. Right. I'm going to going to work. There. Sorry, I couldn't make them separate, so the statues are going to be there even though they're not. They're going to move.
Yeah.
Okay. Where did we go?
Got a feeling there's gonna be a bunch of held actions that are gonna go off at the same time.
Yes. If it's working correctly. It is. Yeah, so where do I have to? Interesting. Okay. And
I think, Stephen, you can copy and paste them.
yeah, I
Let's
had
select
them. I had them. I had it, but somehow. There we go. Sorry, let me just edit this one.
Very tense moment.
Yes.
What are they going to do? Or how are they going to do?
Is that the sound they make?
Yeah.
As they charge towards you?
Just cheer.
Yeah.
Seem a lot less threatening now.
Who are these children's souls that you have devoured?
Oh, that just make it horrible.
You're welcome.
That just means we need to free them. That's all.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm very tempted as Celine to just throw the skull into the thing and see what happens.
Test
Got to
subject.
get around the room to get him.
Yeah.
Now that's what I call science.
What about experimenting?
Yep.
Well, that's all about what Celine's about, right? It's just
Yeah.
like practical experimentation.
There you go.
Can she even spell experimentation? No.
Wow. Roasted.
Okay.
That burn was so deep.
Crispy.
Not as bad as the acid burns though.
Oh.
Keep digging. Keep digging.
Yeah. Poor skinny blue ass.
Yeah, that's me. Sorry, that's Carapticus, not me. I'm not blue or skinny.
Okay. Sorry for the delay, everyone. I had this all set up, but apparently not. Duck.
Oh no.
Ow.
Your instincts were right in that very
Ow.
first room. Those skeletons, they might be alive.
Okay. Dot.
Right, so I now don't trust the skull.
They might help us. They might help us.
Looks like necromancy's back on the menu.
Looks like necromancer's back on the menu, boys.
Okay. Apologies. And they. That's right. So this one takes a step towards Evan. This one takes a step. I mean, okay. They take steps and they stand there. They don't say anything. They just take steps. That's what they do. It is now Tussel's turn.
I'm not sure she has much of the mental capacity to do anything other than attack, which I don't want to ruin everyone's pacifism, but they are encroaching on our space. So I am gonna
That's what she
at
does.
least, yeah. You see her like regular eyes shut off and her auxiliary eyes open. She's got rage as a bonus action, and then because I just don't think I'm gonna survive if I don't rage, and then go for a melee attack on the one that's closest to me.
Okay,
Big
so
sword.
yeah, move in.
And yeah, just roll to attack rate.
Yep.
That's a 14 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
And 12 slashing damage, apparently.
Nice.
Nice.
Which is nasty, but...
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, wait. +2 because I'm raging, right?
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
So 14 slashing damage.
Wow. That was not nice at all. Not nice at all.
You should be able to activate that in the Beyond 20 thing. So it adds
not
that
sure-
automatically.
Have
not
I,
sure
have
if the
I
rage
already
button
done
on
it?
there.
Already?
Yeah.
I'll
Don't-
look into it. It doesn't have a breakdown, so... Oh no, it does have a breakdown.
It
That-
does.
no, it
If
just
you
says-
hover over it, it says 4 + 5 + 3, so that doesn't
Yeah.
sound like it includes your
No,
rage. to
No,
me.
it
that's
doesn't,
my
yeah.
proficiency and my 2d6, so it would
Yeah.
be 14. I need to work out how to make it do rage.
Yeah, but can you not click the rage so that it...
I did click rage on my
Okay.
sheet, so it must just not add it.
I just moved you up as well. So that's okay.
So it's only +2. I mean, you know, it's fine.
I can
Yeah,
do
sure.
it. No, I can do it mentally. I just want to make sure that I'm not like adding it on when it's already added it on, but it hadn't. So it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, 14.
Okay, good. It looks very hurt, but angry. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. And sorry, that's your turn, obviously. Right. Okay. So, the headless skeleton flails about trying to attack whoever's near it. It is headless though, so it doesn't even come close. Okay, and the other one there. Okay, one. Sorry. Yeah, of course it. The other skeleton. There we go. Right. It casts
Oh no.
darkness
Oh no.
on. Is there a way? I'm sure there's a way to do this. Draw shape. Anyhow.
I mean, even if you could see in the dark.
Yeah,
it would
the
happen.
Is it
the
20
brush
foot radius or
icon.
something?
Brush. Freehand, thank you. 15-foot radius.
Ah, it's gonna get
15-foot radius.
depending where he places it, he could get the entire room.
If you use draw shape, you can make a circle if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, I think it's gonna do like this kind of thing.
Okay, yeah.
So that is in darkness.
Shit.
Oh,
Oh, wait. Can
The
I
globe!
consider that a hostile action and just let
You-
off my?
Definitely can.
And the longbow as well.
So I'm just
Oh,
gonna.
much.
So I'll let off color spray in the 15-foot cone from where I am. So that, I think that'll get 3 statues.
Yeah, you should get the. Make sure I think.
Do I readied my Warhammer attack? Was that? Could
Oh,
I?
yeah.
That
Yeah.
from?
You can attack the skeleton, or you could.
Yeah, I'd love to attack the skeleton just because
Yeah.
it's the one that hit me, so it seems like the thing.
Yeah, the other one didn't attack you, so you could go ahead. We'll deal with yours
So I'll
first.
do that one first. Thank
Yeah.
you. Right.
The one that attacked.
11 to hit. Is that a hit?
Yeah, that's a hit. It's
And that
but you also have advantage.
11.
Do you have it? You
Sorry?
can. You have an advantage to hit it. It
Oh.
doesn't. It doesn't even see. I mean, it has no head.
Well, that's a hit anyway. So 11 damage, and that's from a Warhammer, which I believe is bludgeoning.
Yeah, you shatter that skeleton into tiny.
Uh,
It is ground to dust, and you hear a pipe up. Hey, that was my body.
Well, he hit me first. Well, tried to.
He didn't actually hit you. I saw he was flailing about. You don't know. Blimey, bark.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking that darkness might actually be to help us, so they can't hit us.
In the darkness, can I still see the drift glow?
No.
Because it gives off light to the cantrip.
You have to
right?
activate
Yeah,
it, I
but-
think.
But you can make it do daylight if you activate it. Would we know how to activate it?
I don't think it's currently active unless you did it before the session.
I mean, over the long rest, we worked out what it did, but I don't know if we activated it.
The short rest, yeah.
Says magical, not magical light can't illuminate, but maybe magical can.
I think
It says
it has
non-magical,
to.
that implies.
I think it would have to be. I think it might be in the description, but I think it has to be magical light that's
It
higher
says
than the
that
level
most-
of.
Yeah,
The
it's got to be
spell.
above the level of the darkness spell, which is second,
mean-
isn't it?
So
Yeah.
light wouldn't do it, but daylight maybe.
But daylight would.
I think it
Daylight's
should-
third
it should
level.
say in the
Third
spell,
level
though.
I think.
Daylight is
Right.
third.
Yeah.
Can I make a
but-
point?
Yep.
If so Zeke had a held action,
Yep.
held longbow, and the skeleton is the one that the cast darkness is the one that made the aggressive action. If he hits it and kills it, then it's
Yeah, null and void
all the
drops the spell,
darkness
right?
will be. Should
Yeah.
I just roll to attack?
Yeah.
We can discuss. That's gonna hit 20 something.
Okay. Yeah.
That's not great for damage though. Only 5. So continue.
Okay. Well, actually, it's still a concentration spell, right? Darkness.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Have to make a con save.
And it doesn't.
Yay!
Down it goes.
Yay.
Can we erase that?
I don't have to worry.
I think you can select it and then delete it.
Thank you.
So yeah,
Perfect.
letting off the because clearly it's all going down. Letting off color spray goes up to 25 HP. So anything with less than, so starting with the creature with the fewest hit points in the cone,
Yep.
they'll be blinded until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
Probably this guy.
Yeah. So that one is blinded.
Yay! Just wanted to use that spell.
Blind's
Dazzling
good.
array.
Blind has a lot of effects.
Ninja.
Useful because there's no save. It's just rolling the die, but
It's
obviously
like sleep, isn't it?
yeah, like sleep. But obviously when you get to higher levels, it's not as useful. But still,
So I'm gonna say that's blinded.
yeah, it has a theatrical quality to it. So yeah, it's blinded. Yeah, go
Nice.
held actions. Yeah.
Okay. So that was the held action. Does anyone else have any held action left?
I had one for if someone moved aggressively against party, but it was
Okay.
called statues. But have the statues moved aggressively? Kind of, yeah.
Nah. They have. I would say you could. Yeah. Sure. Why not?
Skeletons definitely do.
Yeah, be able to have them.
Well, the one that's near Ethan.
The one that attacked
is-
Evan is dust.
Yeah, that's dust, and
Yeah.
the other one I can't see, so
Oh, I see. Yeah.
meh.
Just do that. How's that?
No, I think I'll keep hold of my action.
Okay. Right. Okay. This one. Here. And it's going to attack Bellamine.
Oops.
And he has a very wicked looking two-handed sword. And you will notice it is of a particular strange steel. It's green.
Green.
And it... You have 16 now, yeah? Is your AC?
16, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna bet that. Let me check. Yeah, it rolled a 12. It missed.
Yay.
Okay,
A green seal.
steel. On their armor is also some of it is mixed in. You can see it's mostly see bits of green steel. Yeah. Apologies. Okay. It is now Golly, he just bounces away for here. Appears to be safety. It is not top of the round, which hits Bellamy.
All right. Oh, I was just attacked. I am going to risk. Oh, there's two next to me. No, okay. I am going to guiding bolt the far one next to Evan, so I don't get disadvantage. So that one.
That one.
Yeah.
How does that work if you're engaged in melee and you choose to range attack? That doesn't give you disadvantage? Because couldn't the two guys that are in your melee could affect your... I would think you'd have to step back if you want, which you can.
I think that's right, yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, you could take a 5-foot step back.
Yeah, I can. I'll just get those opportunity attacks from them.
I think it's fine.
Okay.
Or if you're just taking a 5-foot step back, you could dodge other.
Okay, I'm stepping back, and in that case, I will attack the ones near me.
Okay.
So I'll do
Yeah.
that one.
Okay.
Yeah, it's in the basic rules.
Yeah, is it? I have no idea. I've never done it before.
So I've just googled it.
It makes sense, to be fair.
It does. It does.
No, it does. You know, it's.
And that is your movement. Like that's what you chose to focus your movement to save your skin.
Yep. 9 plus 6, 15 to hit.
And which one? Sorry.
That one.
That one. Okay.
The last
Yeah.
one.
And you said 15.
Yep.
That unfortunately misses.
Oh no! There goes my last spell slot.
No.
Oh, no.
Yep.
He is definitely the meaner, tougher looking one of the 4 of them.
Okay. Given that I stepped back 5 feet, I still have 10, so I'm going to squeeze here.
No, that because you took a 5-foot that takes your full movement. Because you to avoid your attacks of opportunity, if you were going to make a move, then you would take an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Then that's it.
Okay. Ezekiel.
Yeah. Who have we got in this corner with us? It's Karapticus, Bellamy, and Tussle. He's going to stick with the bow for the minute.
The dream team. No offense, guys.
Don't say that. How's the skeleton looking?
The skeleton?
Yeah, the one.
I mean, it's definitely looking broken and beat up, but it's a skeleton, so...
Yeah. I'm just worried it's going to cast spells.
Yeah.
And I don't want that to
That's
happen.
fair.
I'm going to go for skeleton, even though it's not. Just in case.
Okay.
Ooh. 11 to hit.
That misses.
Natural 4.
We're doing great.
He's not going to move because
He's in a pretty good spot, really, to be fair. Okay. That is
Yeah, okay.
Ezekiel. Eben.
Evan Almighty.
Evan is just going to go straight ahead and attack the one in front of him with his warhammer. So that's
Go on, Evan. Fuck him up.
that is an 8.
come on.
Oh
guys.
no!
Wow. Guys, not much luck here.
So as a bonus action, he is going to cast Shield of Faith on himself.
Okay.
Smart.
So that is
Yeah,
last spell slot.
Last spell slot as well. Great.
Yep, we're all out of spells, and
You're on 1, Jack.
one left.
Nice.
I was going to use it this
Let's
turn,
see.
but I might not because I think that skeleton.
plus
is
2
gonna
to my
take
AC for the duration. So let's hope that
Oh, nice. That should be good.
actually does some good. So that is now 21.
Wow.
Yes.
Grapticus.
Oh, Okay. Oh, wasn't Celine just before me because of dexterity?
Oh, apologies. Did I skip you something? I'm sorry, Celine. I just jumped
That's
over you.
fine.
H4 beauty.
I'm going to throw both of my axes at the blind guy.
Okay.
Smart. Blind gives you.
Advantage
Yeah, teamwork.
is the dream work.
Oh, is it advantage? Is that then an advantage on 2 hits, or is that advantage on 1 hit?
I think that's just the 2 rolls.
While it's blinded, it will still be. So yeah,
Yeah,
for
so-
both of your attacks.
Yeah, so
Because
both
you're
of
using
them.
bonus
Yeah.
action offhand, aren't you, to throw your other axe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She needs to make 2 more.
So
So,
roll 2
yeah.
more times.
2 more. Okay, so that'll be 1 attack, so that's 13 to hit, so I don't know if that hits at all.
And the blinded guy. Sorry, one sec. Yes. Well, sorry. You rolled, what did you roll? You rolled.
13 with a 3 slashing damage.
Oh, so 13. Oh yeah. So the
Mhm.
13 hits, the 9 misses.
Okay, and then the other axe
Because she's got advantage.
is 17,
17, nice.
Oh, nice.
with another
And-
3 slashing damage.
Yeah, and that is you basically throw that axe and it spins and kind of slices right through his artery on his neck, and he spurts and dies to the ground. Nice work.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Nice. So we're like, oh, so they're not made of stone. How interesting.
No,
Hang on.
they are not.
Back it up.
They're pretty flimsy, from what I can say.
I think there's one tough one by the looks of things.
I'm going to cast Create Bonfire right on that skeleton there. So it needs to make a dexterity save.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh. What is your save?
12.
So it has a 16 on the dice.
Okay, no damage. But the fire is there, so it's got to move, or it will be on fire. No, it'll take damage. Yeah,
Okay.
that's all I can do.
Okay. Right. And it. Oh, sorry, I'm moving people now. It's alright. Apologies. Oh, okay. It is them. These two. So he's going to move here. One's going to attack Evan. So Evan, it doesn't even come close. It's just like it basically hits the ground in front of you, and you're like, "What?" It's so bad. You're not sure that this person's ever held a sword. And then the other one attacks. Yeah, it's closest. Enemy. And again, nice big fat miss. Guys are doing just
They're
fine.
just too scared of you, Belmine.
No.
I'm
It's
very
actually- it's pretty
intimidating
intimidating.
with 0 spells, and yeah, I'm totally.
Weird
don't know that.
eyes.
Yeah, they don't know that.
It's the eyes, yeah. It's the eyes.
It's true, it's the eyes. Tussle.
Can I get up into like? I'm thinking if I can get into melee with that skeleton, and then when it has to move, it'll take an opportunity attack. But that's melee
Smart.
with everyone, right?
Yeah.
You would have to.
But I'm useless
Yeah.
otherwise, so I'm gonna have to move into melee with everyone anyway. So I'm gonna move into that square where I'll be in melee with most people.
So you're going to take 3 attacks of opportunity.
God. Maybe I
Not
should just go
entering
for
the
one.
space, sure. Unless
No,
they're
No,
gonna
They
yeah.
don't
If I
need to.
run up, I attack. It'll be.
Yeah, no, it's
if I
right.
move
No,
up.
no, you're right. You can move up. You're fine. You're right. Apologies. And you can.
I'm-
Sorry, that skeleton, that statue isn't there. You could go here, as well.
Yeah.
So you can go here, or here. It's up to you. But the statues are not there, obviously.
I guess the idea is if I'm in between them, I can maybe take. Or if they move, I'll get opportunity attacks, which might be quite
You
good.
only get one, but yeah.
But against the skeleton, that'll probably kill it.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try and do that.
Actually, look-
I'm not used to playing melee fighters. Yeah,
Get
can
in
you
the
move?
thick of it.
Yeah, but I think
Yeah.
she won't take any actually attacks of opportunity. I was wrong. She's just not moving.
No, it's just when you
Only
when you
if she
come
moves.
away, not when you enter the
Yeah.
space.
So I'm going to enter the space so that people are in melee with me, and then, sorry, I think.
So you're going to go
away.
here, right?
Full
Where you going?
tussle.
Yeah. Who got hit? How out of these are they all at full health?
The skeleton's been
The-
hit by an arrow.
Yeah, skeletons didn't have air, but the actual humanoid creatures have not yet.
I'm just going to try and attack the one that seems to be bearing down on us. How do I do that? This one?
That one? Okay.
Yeah.
That's the big one, right?
Yeah,
the-
that's
Yeah,
the
that's
one
the
that looks
toughest
like it.
one.
Yeah, I'm seeing the biggest threat. Turn, go to biggest threat, hit it hard with sword. Hopefully, you
Yeah.
know, it's very simple logic, but it's kind of logic.
It's good logic.
Well,
It works.
Come on, please hit. What did I roll?
18.
Nice.
Oh, that hits. Cool.
Nice.
And then 8. So that's 8 slashing damage plus 2, 10 slashing damage.
Okay.
Good work.
Let me see. Right.
Or all the creatures that had the colour spell on them dead.
Yeah, it was just that one that
Ah.
that had the fewest. Yeah, didn't roll that well with 25, so.
Oh well, it helped, didn't
It
it?
blinded it for a turn, which gave you the opening to kill it. So that perfectly
Yeah,
justified
worthwhile.
a spell slot, right?
Blinded is powerful. I mean, there's a spell that just does that, right?
Yeah. Sorry, did you, how much damage did you do? Or tussle?
10 slashing.
And
Yeah, perfect. Okay. Oh no, it's the other way around. Good. Okay. There we go. Okay. And that is your turn, I assume?
Yep.
Okay. Right. Okay, that's what the skeleton is going to do. Sorry. So annoying. Okay. Okay, so what is it? Okay, the skeleton steps over here and casts
Yes.
spell. And
Attack of opportunity from tussle.
Move out of my melee range, right?
oh, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I'll give it to her.
Cool. So just make a regular attack, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a skeleton.
Go on, tussle.
oh yes.
Oh, 20!
Oh
to
yes.
hit. And then 11 slashing damage if I hit with the 20,
13.
which I hope I would on a
Probably
skeleton.
dead.
It crumbles to dust.
Yes! That's
Disarticulated.
what I call.
Good move. Good move.
I just heard
Up
Stephen
there.
go, it cast, and then Jack go, That's
No,
it.
no, no, no.
No, it was more like a maybe.
I just really wanted to try that spell.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
It's not even that good of a spell. It's just I've never actually got to use it.
Oh, it's all right.
Okay.
There'll be more enemies, right?
I hope so. Okay, now he's right there. He will attack Tussle.
Tussle basically
Alright.
counterspelled there. Nice.
23.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
What kind of damage is it?
It is.
Be mundane damage, won't it? So I don't know. Is that what you're asking?
It's actually not mundane.
Oh.
But actually,
it's-
if you're, sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say it's using that wicked-looking green steel weapon.
But if it's still bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing, I still have
I think
resistance,
so
right?
with barbarians. isn't
Yeah,
it?
I think magic
Yeah.
weapons make a difference.
As long as it's one of those
Oh.
types, I get
It's
them.
a type,
It's still slashing.
Excellent.
It's still
Yes.
slashing.
Yeah.
So halved, right?
Yes,
Oh, thank God. Oh.
it does. So, sorry, I just need to find the table.
Yeah.
Need.
That's one of the. I think rage is like almost as good defensively as it is offensively because
Oh,
having
yeah, for
Oh,
resistance
it's much
is
better defensively,
so
I would
nice.
suggest.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree.
like +2 to damage is fine, but like halving,
Halving damage is massive.
Particularly
Yeah.
with that one, the totem warrior and the
Yeah.
bear
It's
totem is
insane.
just nasty. It's
like with
It's
Yard.
I'm
overpowered,
playing one of those
insane.
in a game with Jack, and it's great fun.
And Johnny.
Oh yeah, Johnny, of course you. Of course
And
you're there.
Angelique.
Well, and was with Angelique, yeah.
Okay.
It's good to know that my character was
Is that memorable?
Yeah.
Gideon
Yeah.
was a bit of a late comer though.
Well,
It wasn't one of the
yeah, he
originals.
was,
It was.
Okay. So it does.
Great bit of camaraderie though going on there. The odd couple, Gideon and Tig.
dear me.
yeah.
Mr. Tooth.
Okay.
They're nearly friends now.
Yeah, we've kind of turned a corner. It's weird.
It does 11 points before half.
Okay, so that's 6.
Yeah.
7?
5.
6.
5
Round it down
Fine.
always.
round down.
So 5
5.
points of slashing damage. Okay, cool.
Yeah, rage
that's fine.
is
I'm good.
amazing.
Okay.
This is the only
sorry.
thing I'm literally built for.
Wait. And it has a second attack.
Mm-hmm.
21.
Yeah, it hits.
And there's the other 5.
But it's over 2 attacks, so
It was
it's
just
fair.
waiting. It was waiting.
And that was a total of 10 points.
So 5.
10 halved? Or...
No.
So 20 and then I take 10.
No. It's 5. 5 points you take. It was 10
thank
total.
God. Sorry, I had it.
Come on,
I
then.
literally. When you said 10 total, I was like, I'm sorry, it hit for 20. 'cause
No,
Jesus.
you must be mistaken.
Can we
No,
just
no.
run the tape again, please? I don't think that happened. Okay, another 5. Yeah, okay, I'm still up.
Okay. That is its turn. Oh, yeah. Going just. Yeah, he's going to stay here. He's fine.
He hasn't attacked us though.
No.
Could
His
have
body has, but his mind.
I
He,
still don't know
he
that.
made some very hurtful remarks towards Evan, so about his friend. So
He hurt
That's
psychologically and emotionally, but physically not yet.
I still don't know that those skeletons actually were attacking us.
if you waggle a sword around near Evan, there's only going to be one
Instant
one
death.
response to that.
Okay, and so it's top of the round.
That's me, isn't it?
Yep.
Did the one next to Evan attack? Yeah, you know.
Yeah,
don't remember it.
I
Oh,
missed
it-
you.
oh,
Remember
it?
it?
Missed. Yeah, that's all right. Cool. Just making sure.
No, it's
I
fine.
can remember, but it was such an ineffective attack. That's why he's blocked.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It was that
Whoa.
bad. Just like you,
So
you go.
weak.
Can you make sure
Didn't
you?
even register.
I'm storing up trouble for myself here, aren't I? Yeah.
Next time it's gonna crit.
Yeah.
Belmine is feeling quite useless. She is going to step back to there.
You will take an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I'll risk that.
Okay. It's only from. This is fine. Yeah, he misses. You're all good.
Good stuff. And being out of spells. Is it an action to pull out my crossbow? Or
Where
it
is your crossbow?
should just be strapped on my back. Like,
I would say yes. If it's strapped, you'd have to unstrap it.
probably. Yep. Because I started with my mace. So yeah, I'll pull that out, and that's my action.
Okay.
Do I have any bonus that's useful? No. No, that's it. Scratch that. Sorry.
No.
I'm still learning the cleric. I'm going to not attack. I'm going to use my action to. I think Zeke was after me. I'll cast guidance on.
Ooh.
Love a buff.
Does that apply to
Very nice.
attacks?
I don't think it applies.
Does-
Does it? The
It
gun
says-
only applies
It
applies
says.
to skills. But maybe I'm wrong.
Let me see.
might both.
It might be the other one. What's the other one?
No,
Ability
yeah, it
checks.
is the other one. Never mind, it's ability check.
Less works for attacks, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
boo.
Yeah,
And
do you
I
only have
don't-
guidance, cantrips wise?
Cantrips,
Another
yeah,
cantrip.
yeah,
Literally.
yeah. So no, back to the crossbow then.
Okay.
Good.
That's all right. It's good knowledge.
I know nothing of clerics. I only remember Toll the Dead from Zealand.
Just spammed it to hell. That's why.
Yeah.
It's-
Alright.
No worries. We're all level 2. We're all learning. It's all good.
Yeah.
Ezekiel.
This is out.
Yes, sir. He'll watch Bellamy run behind him. Yeah, no worries. And he will.
Pretty much.
So you said it was going to be an action to get a battle axe out, swap for the longbow. Yeah.
Depends. I mean, a battle axe you might have just depends how you. If it's like strapped to your back, yes. But if it's like accessible, then I'm fine with it.
Okay. If I just drop the longbow on the ground,
Yep.
pick up the battle axe, can I have an attack with it if I get into melee?
Yep.
Lovely. Okay. He will kind of drop the longbow at Bellamy's feet, just please look after that for the moment, and he will run to the one engaged with Tussle nearest him and take a swing.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying not to hide behind that one.
No, that's fine.
There we go.
Perfect. Go
That's a
ahead.
natural one.
Oh,
Oh no.
unfortunately, you miss.
The entire battle has just been. Seems like, what other weapon can I use? No, that doesn't work.
We're in the middle of combat.
We
It's
are in the
pretty
middle of combat.
Yes, we are.
Very important.
Okay, let's
Useful
get
knowledge.
moving.
Just clang
Sorry.
of armor. It's like, oh.
Okay, Evan, perfect timing. It's your turn.
Excellent. Well, there's an enemy in front of me, so I will aim for his head with the old warhammer.
All right, see if you can show him how it's done.
It's embarrassing if I get it wrong.
So we've had quite a few misses already today. It's all good.
Yeah.
17.
That more than hits. Making him sorry he was
And a 10 bludgeoning damage.
very nice. Sorry, let's see. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, everyone. So let me do this. You said 10, yeah?
10. Thank you.
2. Okay. 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 Very nice. Anything else?
I can move around, can't I? I'm gonna. No, I'll move to there, get a little closer to the action, but that's
Yep.
still within his reach, so it's not an opportunity attack.
That's very good. Crapticus.
Oh, Celine, go.
Oh, why do I skip Celine every time?
It's all right. There are 2 air genasties. We know which one's more important. It's fine.
So I'm gonna go up to this guy and I'm gonna get him with my short sword.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Because I don't get a
Yeah.
bonus action if I've moved, have I?
Yeah, you get bonus action. It's only
Do you?
movement.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay then I'll use my other short sword.
Very nice.
2-weapon fight.
Wow.
Bastard.
All right.
Even better.
He is looking none too healthy. There's 12, 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, none too healthy indeed. Do you guys see the red bars or no?
Yeah.
I can't.
No.
Okay.
The red X's across the.
Oh, I know. So because I put in the
The health bars, yeah.
health bars, I got it.
Oh.
But It's-
Oh,
it's fine. It's more for me anyhow. But he's looking quite beat up. You did a nice job on him. Although he doesn't seem to be backing down.
how dare he?
And so
Okay,
yes,
so
now comes.
these individuals, they were statues, but does it look like they're kind of composed more of stone, or are they wearing metal armor? What's the deal?
So they were never statues.
Ah,
They were just standing, basically guarding the gate
bastards.
and standing.
So they
very
wear like
still.
metal armor, or
Yeah, they're in a mix of metal, metal armor. It's just through the mirrors they kind of look like statues. Supposed to.
yeah, got you. Okay, if they're just general humanoid-looking guys in metal armor. Well, I might as well join everyone with not having any spell slots left, so I will cast Chromatic Orb at...
Nice.
I'll go for the one... if I pivot myself to here, can I get a straight shot on this one that Tussle and Ezekiel are engaged with?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I think you can. Fine. You don't. There's no. You don't need the gem for this.
Yeah, I've got the gem in my pocket. It doesn't use the gem
Ah,
by
right.
casting the spell. Fortunately, otherwise it'd be a very expensive spell.
Yeah, because I thought that was
Yeah,
very
Jesus.
expensive. I was like,
Because it
whoa.
would say
No, it's,
which the spell consumes afterwards, but fortunately
Yes.
it doesn't.
Yeah.
Well, it's good. It's good.
Because otherwise I could do that spell once.
It's really expensive.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll shoot for lightning damage at that guy because I figured
Is-
metal, bit of
Okay.
electricity. If I hit, let's see. Oh, okay, that might hit. 18 to hit.
Yeah, and that's this one. Yes.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely hits.
Great. 3d8 lightning damage coming up.
Yes.
Oh, that was nice. 20 lightning damage.
Nice.
Ooh.
That's very good.
That was some good rolls. An 8 and a 7 and a 5.
That is really good.
20. Okay. Smoking, but up.
And then I'm going to move back to Belmine because I think she needs protecting
Okay.
Thank you. That's my job.
by the wizard.
Guys,
Very annoying.
Okay.
Sorry.
And
She's so annoyed. She's using it to protect you.
okay, so Evan, he's going to take another crack. Actually, he's not. He's going to switch to the air genasi because she just about. And yeah, so 21 to hit.
Yeah, I guess.
Even your fancy armor can't save you from that one.
Yes. It's
They are
not-
rolling well on here.
well, not for damage. So he did 1 damage, and then
they
but he hit on his second attack. So a total of 7 damage.
That's not bad, but okay.
Okay, and then the other one goes and attacks Tussle. That is 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And 17, the second attack.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, 5 damage total.
5 damage. Okay.
Yep, this is short swords.
Cool. Still up.
Okay, the skeletons are done. And the big guy, unfortunately, is next to Tussle. Completely misses. In fact, he curses. Oh, but then he rolled a natural 20 on his second.
Oh
Hit.
no.
But it's you have protection, right? So
She's low though. She's very.
Oh wait, was that 5 total that I can half?
The last
what?
attack.
When I got attacked, what damage was that?
No, that
I
was
think
10.
you
and then 2.
5. Yeah, I think it was 10 half.
Yeah.
I didn't,
Sounds
yeah,
right.
I think Stephen's
Okay.
halving it for you.
Oh good. Okay. Sorry, I didn't know Stephen was having it
No.
for me.
no, so you haven't taken any damage yet. So he took it out. So he did, even with the critical, he only did 14, so 7 points.
Wait, is
7.
this attacking me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Okay, 7 more. Yeah, okay, I'm still up.
Okay.
Only just, though.
Go on, Tussle.
Right. That is the top of the round.
That's what I call a tank.
I am gonna have to go, guys. Very, very sorry.
Oh, sorry. I tried to get it going.
It's fine. Nearly. Jack's gonna pilot me, so it'll be fine.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Genasi, that's cool.
Guys.
See you, Jess.
Right,
Have a
cheers,
good
Jess. See you later.
Bye.
Hi. So I don't know why I didn't think of this before, but are these creatures either constructs or what else is there? Elementals, fae, aberrations, fiends, or celestials?
No.
None of these things. Okay.
Nope.
Good. Well, not good.
Oh, I
but that
see.
means
Yeah.
That means I didn't mess up. Okay. Yeah. There's nothing. Yeah. Crossbow. That's what I'm doing. So that is 11 plus 3, 14 on that one. Does that hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you shooting through Ezekiel?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, I am. So, and you are quite big, aren't you? So cover, I guess.
Cover, yeah. Half cover?
No idea how that works.
Or you could just move around and.
Yeah. If you moved like
there.
if you moved like there, you're probably fine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. That's that. Okay. Yeah. So what is that? D8s. Oh, 7 on the die plus 1, 8. 8 damage. That's nice.
Okay.
How much did I move there?
He is looking very hurt. You moved 1, 2.
10 feet. Yeah.
So I can do one more. I'll just go one back.
Okay. Sorry, I need to check on something. Jack attack?
I feel like I've done some bad maths here because I don't know that I'm very confused about how much damage I've taken. I feel like I've been putting it on my sheet, but I feel like I probably should be unconscious at this point. Because I only had 18 hit points to start this battle.
Right, sorry.
You took 10 and 7, so you're probably up with a 1 hit point then. Because it was
Yeah.
5 and 5.
That's what I've got
Yeah, that
written,
sounds
is
about
that I'm
right.
up on
Yeah.
1.
I think that sounds about right.
Yeah, 5, 5, 7. That's what you took for sure.
Okay, so I'm at 1.
It's not like this is being recorded or anything.
No, it's not like we can look back. I don't know. I swear I was putting it in right, but
Yeah, because it was.
I just
When
feel.
When you're playing the meat shield as well, you're just like, yeah, just give it, yeah, fine, whatever,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
Your
used to being
damage.
able to take, like, if I was playing Maya, she would have been fucking unconscious 3 rounds ago, so I'm just surprised I'm still standing. I'm like, wow, Jesus, this is taking a while, isn't it?
She wouldn't be in
That's
that
her point.
She wouldn't be up in the front if that was the case, so she
No,
probably
no.
would be fine. But it was 11 damage, then 10 damage, then 14, and all of those halved. So that's 5, 5, and 7.
Yeah.
I think.
Yep.
17, yeah.
Yeah, which is 17, which still means I'm up on 1.
Yep.
Makes perfect sense.
And sorry, after Bellamy, it is kill.
Yep. Almost got it, Steven. Almost. Just drop the A and you're good.
Never got it.
He's gonna get
It's
very
never
Del
gonna be
mean if you
Yeah,
say it.
Del Mean, just without the A and you have it.
Um,
Bellamine sounds better,
I-
just saying.
I
Wow.
don't care. That's not her name.
You can't just be like, change your character name because I
No.
like it better this
Are
way.
we really gonna start with Carapticus? Are we really
Yes.
gonna start?
yeah, that's just
People in
that's
glass
just Jack
houses,
Bear,
right?
like, what can I do?
Yeah, of everyone, you do not have any right.
Nope.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that my shield is probably strapped more firmly to my back than my axe was, so I'm not going to take the action to get it out. I'm just going to try and hit this dude in the face.
Okay.
Your
Oh, is
longbow
it
is still
moving?
behind you. Though.
It is, yeah, but I need to know where it is.
I have not been protecting it. I just ran off.
Yeah, I saw. There'll be words after this. 22 to hit.
Yep, that's no problem. Yep.
Ooh,
Go on,
max damage.
finish him off.
11 points of damage.
Ooh.
Rolled a 8
Finish
on the head.
him.
You pretty much drive your sword almost right to his backbone. Collapses. Oh, sorry, you were not using sword, but
It's the battle axe.
battle axe. So yeah, right.
Oh, that's not a D8. That's a D10. Oh well, doesn't matter.
You killed it.
Uh,
You're cleaving
I'm-
right through.
I'm gonna pivot round Tussle and get into combat with the other chap.
Yeah. So like there.
Yeah, is that all right there?
Yeah, it's perfect. It's fine.
Keep an eye on the skull in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still chattering.
So
Little lad.
come on, you Burnaby Mercs, hurry up.
And I'll shout out. I'll shout out to Crapticus. Can you pick up my longbow, please? Don't want to lose that. As I run.
All right.
That's me.
Okay. And sorry, to you. That would be Evan.
Warhammer to the face. He's a simple man.
Mm. Mm.
17 to hit.
Yes.
And one-handed. Oh, 4 damage.
Oh, he missing part of his cheek, but he's still there.
Oh,
Come on. Come on.
Yeah, I was about to say not after Celine's round, hopefully.
Yeah, Celine.
Celine. All right. Well, she's got her 2 short swords, so she's going to hopefully make light work of this individual. It's first attack. Oh, 19 on a die, so yeah, that's going to hit. Get her sheet up. It's a d6 plus 3. 8 slashing damage. Sorry, piercing damage.
Okay,
The
so yeah, she
first.
drives that sword right through his heart, and blood pouring down her hands as he falls to the ground.
So nice. So with the momentum and the shooting to thrill, I can't move her, but she'll charge up to the one that's remaining and then use her second short sword in the other hand against him. Oh, not so
I
good.
think- Okay, go on.
14 to hit.
Misses.
She's still listening, it seems.
Yeah.
that's all that.
She's just checking up on me, make sure I'm kind of listening on my way to work. She said, "Yeah, making sure I'm not, messing around with her character too much. That's fine.
Okay,
Trust me, I'm a DM as well. It's fine."
because DMs never do anything to fair.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
no.
You walk
100%
straight
evil.
into the mirror.
Okay, so,
Carapticus, I guess, is next. Isn't
yes.
he? Out of spells, so yeah, he's going to cast Create Bonfire on that dude. So DC 12 Dexterity save.
Right. Natural 20.
Oh God. Yeah.
Fire there,
I'll
but
do
nothing
it.
happens. Fine.
Okay,
Not completely surrounded yet, but mostly surrounded.
mostly surrounded. Okay, they go tussle.
Oh, I'll pick up the longbow if I can as well.
Okay. Yep.
And just kind of sigh.
I don't really think you even need to ask. I think it's just a big hit with the sword if she can.
Hey,
You know,
It's
if
working.
it ain't broke, don't fix it.
exactly.
But it is
Oh.
broke because it didn't hit. So
Oh, but you are pretty broken up, so I could definitely see
I
that.
am. Oh, at this point she's
Staggering.
probably glitching out slightly, just twitching.
Oh, that's so creepy.
Suddenly her voice changes to that of James Spader.
Okay. So
There are no strings.
he is going to see. He's going to do. See, attacks tussle.
Mhm.
Right. 20.
Yep, that hits.
Yeah,
And you
okay,
don't need to
sit
roll
down.
damage because I have 1 hit point.
Okay. He,
Oh, actually, you
please
do
don't kill
because
her-
if you
please
take me
don't kill
over
her
my
outright.
maximum, you can kill me outright, right?
yeah, but he's not. So he doesn't actually chops off part of your hand, and then
What?
you see, so he takes the part of the hand, and he sort of, you see him dive through where the portal is, and he holds it up, and he disappears through the.
What the fuck?
Hey, you guys,
Part of your hand.
so you just went down, but Ezekiel, you have a attack of opportunity.
Oh, and
Does
Celine.
Celine have one as well?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Actually.
Yeah, no, yeah, she's there.
Kill him. Don't let him go.
So that's what he's attempting to do.
Yes. 24 to
And
hit.
it's creepy as
Okay,
hell.
you hit.
She does 8 points of piercing damage.
It hurts
Minus
him,
5.
but it does not
Ezekiel?
stop him.
No. No.
So
3 on the
no,
dice.
I use a two-handed weapon. This ain't gonna be good, Pam.
that's
If
what
I
it-
al-
enough
if
of your
I'm alive.
hand left to hold it.
He basically took. You see this, your hand. So
like 3 fingers.
3 fingers. I don't know how many fingers you have, but yeah, like the.
A 5, just a regular 5.
Okay,
I mean,
just the regular five.
We could tape that hand to the
Yeah.
greatsword, and then
you would. Everyone would notice though
Kind
that
of
when
hold it like that.
everyone would notice though that when you take the hand that there isn't blood or bone or guts or blood, that it's just sort of fizzing wires and a bunch of sort of whirring machinery.
They can roll into perceptions actually, because I mean, saw someone cut your hand off and jump through a portal, so there's a lot going on. And you're gonna obviously clutch your hand as soon as it happens.
Oh
So-
yeah. I mean, I'm fully unconscious, so probably not. But
Oh yes.
unless you look at it and then pass out.
I mean, that's probably what happens. She looks at it, her eyes go from the rage mode to regular mode, and she looks like she's panicking, and then she just passes out.
I mean, Celine got a 17. Crapticus has no chance.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Well,
Sorry, I'm
it
just
said
gonna.
Zeke cursing to himself for missing, so he's not paying attention.
Okay, that's. Go on. I'm gonna have to name him now.
Damn it!
Now he's a character.
now
this
he's
is the thing.
important.
Oh no.
Oh, there's going to be bloody vengeance if
Crapticus
that's
goes,
how
yeah,
I've
yeah,
got-
you better run.
Okay, but with that, the portal. You see that black portal. Again,
It's
How did-
active still
it's like he activated it with the
with
something.
the hand.
Oh god.
Oh no, Tussle!
Yes, Tussle is.
Tesla's down. Who has had a potion on them? Because
Evan has a potion, so if we're out of initiative, I can run over and.
No, don't
Are
put
we
the
out of initiative?
Just trying to drive home the poor
Yeah.
Tussle.
It's just skulls, not apart from the sarcastic remarks.
Can you hurry up? And he starts actually bouncing because he's like, oh, never mind, gate's open.
One of us is dying here. Can we just like?
I'm gonna lunge at him and try and grab him. Yeah.
Okay.
I think Celine would as well.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Zeke's closer, so he's probably getting there first.
Yeah, you can roll the hit.
It's literally. It's not an attack. I'm just literally going to grab him. Is it just like a strength check
Athletics.
or dexterity?
I think you still have to hit, like attack. No, you're not trying to hurt him, but it's a trying to grab him as he's bouncing by.
That's a 13.
Yeah, that's enough. He's just a bouncing
I
skull.
was about to say, he is just a skull.
Hey, let me go. And then
He
he
kind of holds him like Hamlet. Be
And that's poor Tussle, I knew her well.
an asshole.
hey, you tried me.
ratio.
Difficult. You take your chances
I
when
heard
you
about
got
a
it.
campfire once that some dude named Bill. Anyway, I'll hang on to him for the time being.
Okay. He seems fine with it, really. Like, oh, at least I don't have to bounce around.
He's a good sport.
Anyone else see Tussle's hand there? Not. It's really weird. Like there should be bones
Do
here.
I have to make death saves or something? Because nobody's
No.
trying to fix me.
No, Evan,
Well, I
Evan's
think I'll
true.
run over to you. Shall I roll the healing potion? Healing?
Yeah. As soon
Do
as you're
that, dear. See if
That
I
would be
can
greatly
see if that
appreciated.
works.
Thank you very much.
2d4 plus 2 is 6 HP
It-
back for
I'm back
Tussle.
to consciousness. I'm not quite sure how I. Yeah, okay, that's good. Right, okay. Yeah. As she comes to, she'd probably raise her hand to her face and go, "Oh, that's no good. What happened?"
You mean you didn't see the guy chop your hand off and... No?
I seem to have taken critical damage, and I was unconscious for a period of time.
I see. Where are your bones?
She looks kind of shocked that someone would shout at her. I do not have bones. I have never claimed to have bones.
Yeah, this is a real interesting conversation, but we just had some dude jump through a portal with half of your hand. We want to do something about that, or are we just gonna stand there?
I would like
yapping?
to retrieve my hand.
Her not having a hand, having bones is very important. Could be. And certainly is very interesting. I just wanted to note
Why
that.
is it
Now
very
let's go get the
important
guy that
that
got
I do
our
not
hand.
have bones?
Now let's go get the guy that got our hand.
Can we just talk to the skull for a second to know where that goes to?
Yeah.
I'll present the skull to Bellarmine.
You,
You?
where were you going?
Maybe through the portal. Get out of here. I've been stuck in this cage for, I don't know, a while.
Where is this going?
Anywhere but here.
It could be worse.
Could be better.
Oh God.
But
he genuinely doesn't care if he ends up in the bloody 9 hells, does he? As long as he's not in this room anymore.
Anything
that
is
this-
better than here.
I mean, given the black swirling thing, and when I was detecting magic
Besides-
before, that I associate that with necromantic energy. I'm not sure this is the greatest place to go to, but I guess it's the only place to
I
get
would
your
like-
hand back.
What?
To retrieve my hand.
Yeah, but you guys, you can actually see through the portal now. Like you can see
Oh.
something on the other side. Especially
Okay.
the
What is it?
like the primes can't really, but the plain touch can.
Okay, what do we see?
You see what looks like a very, very busy market square.
Okay.
This is going to be like
Let's go.
finding a needle in a stack of needles. But
Mhm.
I like the thrill of the adventure. Let's go.
Her eyes just lit up even stronger, and she's not even questioning it. We're going through them. She's not waiting.
Evan's gonna catch Zeke's eye and sort of raise his eyebrows and sort of, because I think they're the ones who are least portal happy. But I'll definitely follow if everyone else is committed to this cause.
Belmine's already gone. She went through.
Well, we gotta go now.
Shit.
Yeah,
Let's go, you Barmy Burks. Let's go.
I think
Does anyone want to hold my hand this time?
Who's
No.
holding the skull?
Tussle holds out
Easy
a half
to
a hand,
skull.
and she's like,
Aw.
Yeah, Carapticus will grab her wrist just above the hand and offer it to Celine. Celine will just walk past, not interested. Go straight in.
very in character.
So yeah, the other two.
The big guy with the nasty-looking weapon. Is it still? Oh no, he's gone, hasn't he?
He's gone. The other one,
Right.
I actually didn't add those, but I mean, it's up to you. There is some things, there are dead people in here.
I was going to say the skeleton. I might want to look at that spellcastery skeleton, see if there's anything on him.
If we
Maybe.
delay, I doubt we will be able
Has-
to find my hand.
Has Bellman already gone through?
Oh yeah, but that doesn't mean you have to follow. Do your
Oh,
thing.
Celine's gone
We
through
close
as
the
well.
portal.
She's gone.
Oh yeah, and Tussle's gonna be heading that way, but she's holding Carapticus' hand. So if he's gonna have to drop it if he wants to not go through this portal. Because
Yeah, I'll let go. I'm
she's gonna be
fine
dragging
at being
me
at the
there
back.
otherwise.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
going through.
Okay.
Yeah, Zeke will do a cursory look over the corpses. Just any identifying features, any obvious like. things of interest.
Yeah. So
Mm.
the all warriors. Sorry. Perfect. hoping it's quick. They all have the same symbol. Unfortunately, don't have it for me right now, but I will put it in the chat once I get it. But they all have a symbol on them.
I'll
And
make a note of this symbol in my in my book.
And also, Scully sees you guys looking at the guys, and he says, "Oh, you Burke's never seen a mercy killer before."
I don't think there was anything merciful about what was happening right there.
That's what a mercy.
I gotta agree.
They're not. Yeah. Well, we got some time. I'll let you know about mercy killers. They're like, I'm sure you primes have bounty hunters on your world. They're kind of like bounty hunters that are the judge executioner.
Wait, this isn't like a guild, is it? Like a...
Yeah. You know what a guild is? Yeah, it's a guild. Mercy killers.
Well, now I know we're pissed off. We need to get
I
out
mean,
of
we
here.
literally just got here. I'm actually impressed about how many people we've pissed off already.
Sigil is... You're not... Yeah. If you're not pissing someone off in Sigil, you're not doing something wrong.
Oh, well, we're going to fit in just fine then.
How do you think I survive?
You're not... never mind.
You get stupid people.
He
who carry
didn't
through
survive,
portals,
did he?
presumably.
No.
No, he didn't.
How
He
many
didn't
other
fucking
people have you met,
survive.
Scully?
He's dead.
But remember, he doesn't remember what happened by dying. So.
Does the... does the... particularly the magey skeleton have any useful equipment or other items on his person?
How much time do you spend?
A minute tops. Not a long
Okay.
time. Might just take his robe, if nothing else, because the duster's not looking great.
Second. Get some time.
Oh, the dead guys, the hench dead guys we killed, do they have weapons on them still?
Probably
They just
do.
regular
Yeah,
great
they do.
swords and stuff.
They were using short swords, but they were green steel
Okay.
short swords.
Yeah. Well, I wonder if there's any benefit to using those, or if they're. I mean, I'm not here, so I can't look, so
No.
I need to shut up. But
Celine's still here. If she's got short swords, I don't know if you'd be
I was going to
interested in
say she's
looking at the different
she jumped
weapons.
through, but
Yeah,
right, she's okay. fair
but
enough.
Carapticus will pick up a couple of green steel short swords for her, because I think he's scavenging currently. So he's like, oh, this looks interesting. Oh, this might be useful. Let's take this. You never know.
Evan's waiting for a Carapticus just to make sure he doesn't get into any trouble on his own, because
Oh, thanks.
he's sort of taken that role on.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Bit surprised about Belmine actually, who thought he was supposed to be protecting Carapticus, but has jumped straight through the portal without him.
The mage.
She met Carapticus and then decided that it wasn't worth.
That's possibly
fuck
how
this!
it
This is an
happened. Yeah.
impossible task. Bye.
Anyway, yeah.
Bye.
Yeah, so the skeleton doesn't have anything really useful.
Okay, never mind.
The robes are just specialty tatters, and
Oh,
Slim
Oh, no,
pickings
that
off
won't
that
do.
skeleton, eh?
yeah.
quite like a vulture, literally picking up the carcass. Now I'll take 2 green steel short swords then to try and help smooth things over with Celine.
Okay.
Don't forget my axes.
Which are lodged in somebody's skull at the moment, probably.
Oh,
Yeah.
perfect.
Oh yeah,
Whoa,
Celine
whoa. She would have picked up her own axes. That,
Yeah,
that is
she would've.
100%.
100% she would have picked up her own axes. There's no way she's jumping through a portal without her weapons.
Oh, you got my longbow.
Oh,
Conjurer.
sure, yeah,
Yeah.
here we go.
Yeah, he did pick it up.
Yep. Belmine did not.
Thanks.
Well, we're a team.
not bad.
We gotta have each other's back, and I hope I'm not cleaning up after you guys too much in the future, but, you know. We've all got jobs to do. Now let's go through this portal.
All right, so you guys jump through the portal.
Yeah.
Yep.
Through. Okay. That's where you guys get to.
Great
Confusing.
Bazaar.
Ooh.
Oh my.
Fun. Okay.
I think it's going to be a shopping episode, guys.
Yeah.
Zero money. Well, find Tussel's hand first. And then...
Yeah, can we, you know,
Well, at least, you know, get her a new
Okay.
hand.
just a hand would be great.
So I need all of you to roll a wisdom save.
Wisdom.
Yep.
Okay.
Come on. Come on.
Except for-
I rolled. What, sorry?
Yeah, and I'll give a bonus advantage to the touched.
Okay.
Yeah, I get that anyway.
Nice.
That's good.
Ooh, 15 for Evan.
Ah, that's Evan.
Rare
How?
high wisdom.
Fucking how is it 8 again?
No.
Oh, come on, you-
Well,
Tussle, you have suffered. You are in.
I'm in great
You're not
pain. Like enormous pain. And I'm missing a hand. So
Celine got 14.
that's my
Okay.
excuse.
Carapticus got 18.
Okay, all you need is a 13.
Great.
Okay. And then those who didn't make it, you're the same sort of confused state. Basically disappear quickly because it's. But so what the scene you're seeing before you now is there is every kind of shop and thing you can see before you. Like if you can think of it, it's around you. It is chaos though. There's people moving everywhere. Most of you are standing with your mouths open because you're seeing everything from divas to devils to demons to halflings to tieflings. When you look up, it's very disorienting because you can see buildings. They don't curve away like a sphere; they curve towards you. So it's like coming up and around. The sky itself is kind of gray. Let me see what the weather currently is. Sorry. Weather.
Cloudy with a chance of meatballs.
Yes. Okay. It is. Right. Yeah. So it's basically like a filthy smog. You're having trouble breathing. It's so thick. And
Perhaps hold
pretty
his breath.
much, you're seeing creatures you'd only heard of in fables and stories walking past you and paying you pretty much zero attention. No one even has blinked an eye that you guys basically appeared out of nowhere. And behind you, the portal snaps shut.
And we can't see the guy who took my hand. He's just disappeared into the crowd.
You can roll on your perception.
Okay. Am I allowed to? Because I'm confused.
Oh no, you're not. That's right.
Okay.
Given that Wilmy
well,
didn't
I'll put-
wait and jump in right away, she probably would have had a bigger chance of catching him. If she or see him anyway.
You guys are
Oh,
at least
do we all
2 or
appear
3
at the
rounds
same
behind
time?
it. Yeah. No.
Okay.
That's a no. That's
Ah.
11 on perception, so probably not.
Nope.
Evan has rolled a 2, so he's
no.
very surprised by everything around him, as
Nine.
usual. He's
A 9
he's
and
not
an 8.
not one of the world travellers.
9, 8. Yeah. Okay.
Ezekiel got an 18, but he was later.
Yeah. He would have. Ezekiel would have needed to roll pretty much like almost a nat 20 to.
Yeah, fair enough.
Can I
Oh,
see
yes.
Can
of
he
interest?
see the rest of our party though?
Sorry. Say again.
Because some went through earlier, didn't they? So
Yeah. Oh yeah. You still all appear. The portal is basically waiting for the last to go
Okay.
through.
Can you said there's like loads of different types of people here in terms of everything? Are there any other Warforged?
You can look for some.
I mean, can I? Because I'm confused, so probably.
Oh yeah. No, you can't right now. But I mean, it's not gonna. You won't be confused for long.
Hmm.
It's basically over pretty much now. By the time people have
Okay.
stopped playing.
She's she'd probably, if she can't see the guy who took her hand, she might look for other Warforged in the hope that maybe they would know why someone would want her hand. Because I don't know why else anyone would want my hand. It can't be for the portal, because that's way too specific, right?
Evidence of something, maybe.
It could have been. Oh, anyhow.
Well, I've just had a thought. The Scully said... Sorry, you don't mind if I call you Scully, do you?
No, that's seems like a good name.
Okay, well, Scully said that they were mercy killers, and I'm, bounty hunters. I mean, sure, maybe it's like a trophy, a proof of a kill. I mean, you went down when they sliced your hand off, so maybe they just assume you're dead, so they want to take proof back.
Why would there be a bounty on my head?
I mean, you're pretty fearsome looking, but I don't know other than that. Hell, I mean, Amphail wanted to arrest you as soon as you arrived.
I have not committed any crimes. Not on this plane, anyway.
Well, that's reassuring.
This isn't really. This isn't a plane.
Is just shaking her head.
I know it's already crowded square. Is there any way that looking at any tracks on the ground, so you might have an idea of? It's going to be difficult.
Or you could definitely try.
Natural 20.
Yeah, I don't know if there's. Yeah, if you somehow can. Yeah, I don't even know. Because you don't even really know what the tracks look like. What did the dice say?
It was a 10, so 14.
Oh, okay, no problem.
Is there an elevated position anywhere? A table, a soapbox, a chair, a bench, anything? Yeah. There's lots of those things all around. There's actual people like preachers preaching. There's like this. Think of where am I thinking? Marrakesh, but 10,000 times bigger and crazier. Carapticus will jump up onto one of these podiums and will strike his lyre and then call out to the public around them and go, "Good people of Sigil, right? Feast your eyes upon Carapticus the Conjurer," and then prestidigitation, Carapticus sparkles appear above his head.
Okay, and
yeah, I'm seeing if anyone's paying attention while I'm doing this.
What is it? Performance?
I can roll performance, sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. Let me just double check my stat for that.
Ooh.
+3, 16.
16? All right, you get like a smattering of people. You're not very impressive, but you seem to be saying something important. So yeah, you get a couple. There's a couple Tenari, There's maybe a diva, not standing too close to the Tenari, but some.
What are those things? Sorry.
So Tenari, that's a diva is Tenari is like a devil.
Denari's a devil. Diva's like an angel, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's. Yeah.
Bingo. That's my in. Okay. Look at the diva. And go, "Say there. You look like a bright sod. Maybe this will brighten your day." And minor conjuration appear a bunch of flowers.
Fuck me.
The diva looks at you straight on and just keeps moving.
Oh my god.
Everyone tries to catch his eye at the end as he moves on and sort of nods in acknowledgement of the similar.
Maybe not. And I'll snap the flowers out of existence.
I'll walk to Carapticus at this point and kind of tug at him from.
Okay, you see a group of people moving towards you, and they look like what paladins dream they would look like. They're like so ordered. Their armor is gleaming, and there are about 4 of them moving towards you.
Oh, and Evan is like perking up.
Yeah.
I'm okay. I may have done something illegal. I'm not entirely sure of the rules here. Are the devil guys still paying attention, or have they moved on?
As I was
You haven't really
looking
done
at,
anything interesting, so they're moving on. But you do see him sort of stepping back, looking at what looks to be super paladins coming towards you. They looks like they have a brief smile on their face.
Okay.
I was tugging him down. I'm gonna look at him and kind of whisper, like stage whisper, if there's a bounty on one of us, calling attention to ourselves is probably not the best idea.
But I thought that we need to go find the mercy killers. We could at least find out where they're based.
Covertly.
I think we're
Okay,
about to find
gotcha. Minor
Crap,
illusion, a barrel.
Okay. A what?
A barrel, just a wooden barrel. Minor illusion,
Okay.
this is an illusion. So it appears in Carapticus' space, and then he's just going to crouch down. So that
my
he's inside
Jesus
the barrel.
Christ.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I definitely see this out there.
So
Like,
who's holding Scully right now?
Ezekiel?
Zeke was a
I think it
boy
was
he
me,
went
yeah.
through.
Think it
Yeah.
was
I might
Ezekiel.
like quickly shove him in a backpack.
Okay. He's like. Okay. There's the hardheads are coming over to you, and they're now you see one of them has his hand on the barrel, sort of pushing down on your head.
Oh yeah, because the interacting is going to go straight through that illusion. So they're just pressing on my head. Yep.
And they're like,
yep.
You must be a bunch of primes, right?
I think that's accurate.
Evan
What?
says, you seem like the sort of people I've dealt with, but yes, I am a newcomer to town. I hope you could tell me, what the correct form is here, because we mean no harm, but
You seem like a
we
very
don't understand your rules.
you seem like a very respectful type person. And he keeps pushing down harder and harder, sort of squishing him. Unlike some of the people you seem to be traveling with, some of these people should stay where they belong back in the... And he said that he just kind of pushes you back. You sort of fall backwards, but you can roll your acrobatics if you want to roll into your feet.
All right, yeah. 21.
Yeah, you're fine. You sort
Do a
of
little-
roll
do a
away.
little
He doesn't. They
backflip.
Yeah, they don't even waste their time looking at you. But like, you should come up our way. And he hands you a sheet, and it is a description of the Harmonian. It has some brief details on basically his faction. Come up on our way. And I wish I had it right now, but I don't. I'll put it again. The Harmonian, what their faction is all about. But it's
That's
definitely
very, very kind of you to pass this on. I will, I'm here to try and, keep the order of what's in, what's good in my world. And I found myself here, but order is what I'm after. And, it just seemed that sometimes that gets disturbed by certain people.
that it does. That it does. You really need to come by. You seem very like-minded. Why are you hanging out with that blue-skinned fellow?
Well, as we said, I'm very new in town. To the matter of minutes, so I'm still finding my way. But I'm glad to receive a warm welcome here. Thank you very much.
All right. Mind you keep that. And then they just sort of move on.
Celine mutters, "It's actually 2 blue-skinned folks here."
Sorry, miss. Were you?
Oh, nothing.
Right.
Sorry, I didn't get a great connection on that. Are they moving on by, or are they standing or sort of hanging around?
I think they're leaving.
No, they're moving on. If you want to interact with
Yeah, she would probably go, excuse me, are you some sort of law enforcement? So got a
we
piece of
are.
paper, but I don't know whether that would detail that.
We keep the order.
I have been grievously wounded, and she holds her hand up that's missing fingers. Have you seen anyone carrying I guess part of a severed hand?
No. But all things like that. Maybe you want to go to the hive tends to where your junk ends up. And then they
Oh
keep
wow.
moving.
She looks like, for the first time, she doesn't really give emotions off, but at the mention of junk, she looks slightly deeply offended.
And
Goes,
you definitely get the feeling that he meant the offense.
yeah, he meant junk. She goes, oh, well, I'm sure you have the wrong person. And just turns and just doesn't pay any attention as he walks past.
Carapticus prestidigitates his hair so it's back to up straight on the top of his head rather than all over the place.
Sorry, you.
I don't
you
like
fellas
them.
know- Yeah, sorry. You fellas happen to know anywhere where we can like post up, maybe sleep and get some food? We're obviously newcomers.
Yes. 1 minute. Tell the DM. Figure that out. Has. Right. Got a nice map. Guys. There's a couple places you could go. There's the Red Lion Inn. Might be good. But let's see. Red Lion's on there.
Sounds pretty prime, like. I mean,
And
that sounds like
there's-
home.
They give you a cold look and they're like, "You're a prime?
Well, we're
You
all
don't
from
look like a prime."
No, we've all come from the Prime. We may not have started there, but that's where we spent the most time, I think. Kind of looks at Tussle, like, uncertainly.
Not even close.
Well, most of us have spent most of our time... Anyway, that's where we met, is the most important thing.
Yeah, well, the Red Lion, or there's Turby's Inn as well. Those might be places you might want to check out.
Sorry, Stephen. What's the second one?
Turby, so there's Turby, Turby's Inn. That's sort of closer to where you are. He says that one's sort of north from you, where you are now, and the Red Lion is south.
Much obliged.
And there is another one. Those two will do. All right.
Yeah. I'll kind of.
Sorry, you go ahead.
No, never mind. They're still there.
Gentlemen, we may have not got off to the best of starts. I am but a humble entertainer, and obviously new here. We were following a friend of ours that accidentally...
Did you say you're an entertainer?
Yep. Yes, I did. Carapticus the Conjurer, and does the sparks of Carapticus again. That's his signature move. Minor illusion.
Let's get jail. They don't like entertainment, obviously.
They clearly don't.
Bunch of paladins.
Paladins don't like any fun.
No, they seem to hate a lot of things.
High charisma, but poor personalities.
With silly rubbish.
Disrespectful. I immediately hate them.
Did anyone see Jess's message?
Yeah.
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 I don't quite know what that means, but
Yeah, I
We-
asked. Like, is that good or
we've-
bad?
Was she cosplaying? Didn't have time to get out of.
the portal, yeah.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Did we lose Stephen on Discord?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yikes. I'm gonna run to the quick. I'll be back in a second. Take the advantage.
Okay, it's good. Apparently. I think she's saying she's hopping back on.
I think that's the message.
Yeah. It just kind
But
of
obviously,
said,
depends how late you wanted to go, Stephen. Obviously, because you
well, you
can't
hear.
hear us. I've already
The
messaged him.
joys of technology.
You just when you
Amazing.
see somebody, you assume they can hear you now on through these kind of means. So like it's not like when I look at the TV, I assume the person on the TV can hear me. By the way,
I talk to people on TV all the time. Especially when
it's a little
sports or
creepy.
something. I mean, when it's sports, don't you go like you suck?
Depends how into it you are. If you're really engrossed, for sure. Yeah.
I also am creepy.
Maybe I should communicate to Stephen on Discord and tag him.
No, he's back.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Back.
Looks like we might have Celine back too.
Yeah, so saying it obviously it depends on how long you want to go this evening, because obviously you're running the show. Finish when it needs to finish.
When you want.
Yeah, I was thinking this interaction we'd finish and then we'd stop here.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should find that inn and rest, right?
I think we could all do with a bit of a break,
Yeah.
couldn't we?
TLC.
Yeah. So just to show you on the map. Yeah. So that's where the one inn is up top.
Okay.
Mhm.
That's Turby's.
Service, yeah.
Yeah, and down here is the Red Lion. And if you want, this is helpful. I mean, obviously this is player knowledge, not character knowledge. But this is a nice little map.
Cool. Yeah, that is handy.
But yeah,
Oh,
just
that's
don't go.
great.
Don't go too crazy with it. You'll kill me.
Oh, that's pretty awesome.
This is cool as hell.
Yeah.
Okay, so are we still in the square, or are we at like a park?
You're in the you're just in the Great Bazaar still. You're still there, talking to the hardheads, who are about to ask if Caractacus has a permit for entertaining.
Oh, nice.
Well, let me see here. A permit. Remind me, what does a permit here look like? I'm sure I've got it somewhere.
Well, in your case, it's a basically get out of jail free card. Don't suppose you have one of those?
Is it a literal card, or what does it look like? I'm just rifling through my bag while I'm doing this.
The more I think about it, maybe you should come with us and we can show you.
I mean,
Evan's going to step in and say that he's strictly an amateur. He's only doing it for fun. He's not collecting money from anyone to do this. So I think we can possibly just if I take him away now, I think we can probably let this go for this time. Don't you think?
Belmean steps in
As-
front of
well,
Rapticus and Claire.
As someone who's new in town.
Roll your persuasion. Are you actually glaring at the hardheads?
Yep.
All right. Roll your persuasion with disadvantage.
Would it be intimidation in my case?
Yep.
Is that any? That's horrible. That's -1. Great.
With
10
disadvantage,
-1.
I have a 21 on my persuasion.
Nice.
Amazing.
9
That
on
is
mine.
The base we needed.
Paladins coming through, man.
Yeah.
They are
I'm just
amazing.
like going through the bag.
Well,
Well, I'm
Paladin
kind of
speaks
on
to
holiday.
Paladin,
I'm not
it's,
really, just protesting a little bit. Like I'm not.
This
And
is
then
like the
I'll give him
situation
another
Evan was
jab in the
built
ribs
for.
to shut him up while
Yeah,
I'm trying
same.
to
Me
get
on the other
this,
side. Yeah.
You
Both
seem
stabbing.
you seem like a good fella. All right. Just keep him out of our way.
That's a very good idea. I will do that, and I will sort of put an arm around his shoulders, but in a pretend friendly way, but mostly in a I'm picking you up and getting you out of here sort of way. And we'll, whichever way he said to the inn, I'm just going the opposite direction to these paladins.
Actually, yeah. I suppose I probably wouldn't know actually, even from his reading, if you do actually have to have a permit to be doing that kind of thing.
Yeah. Or they were just hassling you because they want to.
Yeah, I thought as much.
I suppose we'll find out.
Got a bit of a authority complex.
All paladins do.
Well, if they're,
Especially,
if they're called the
especially
hardheads, they gotta loosen up.
Some
Hence
people
the
need
racism
looking
against
after.
robots.
All right, it's for their own. It's for their own good. We only do it for their own good.
Right, should we use skill
oh yeah.
and try and work out how to get Tussel's Town part of our hand back?
Oh, Bilmeen was respecting Evan up until he said that. Anyway, she's gonna turn to Carapticus and say, okay, low profile. We have no clue what we just walked into.
All right. Well, if we need to keep a low profile here, I have certain skills that may be useful for such an eventuality. All we need to do is buy a disguise kit.
Oh yes, that won't seem suspicious at all.
Hey, I told you. If this is Sigil, you can buy pretty much anything here.
Like another hand?
Yeah, probably. Maybe an animated hand that's like does its own thing, you know, and you control it with your mind. Maybe.
Do you not control your hand with your mind?
Well, yeah, but as in, that's still attached to me. You can have a separate hand that's not attached to you. In fact, I think I remember reading that there
Tactless, Carapticus, tactless.
That'd be really cool.
What do you mean?
You could make it move like Scully.
Oh yeah,
I remember that there are
What was
robot
that?
folks around here. Sorry, not that you're a robot, but they're metal dudes.
Scully looks thoroughly pissed off. If a skull could look angry, he looks angry.
I'm not making any
She,
friends today, am I?
Yeah, she takes a step towards Caractacus and holds her hand up in front of her face and goes, I am suboptimal without my hand. I wish to replace my hand. I do not see this as a fun opportunity. And she cocks her head to the side.
And
yeah. If
it
you
is-
keep talking, she's
yeah.
gonna murder you in the street. So I think we've already better,
just
Well, if you
for-
want to find a portal to the Feywild, this is the best place to find one. That could be an opportunity. And he smiles.
Tussle, it's your left hand that you're missing
This
the
one?
fingers. Yeah,
That many?
3, counting the thumb.
Oh, this is my left hand, so I was confused. Camera flips and all that.
Camera flipping.
Oh yeah.
So I'll hold this one up for context. But, yeah, no, she looks at you. You mentioned the Feywild. It seems to make her even slightly angrier, and she just dismisses even talking to you anymore, and turns to Zeke, who seems to have her back most of the time, and is like, "Where is this inn we're heading to?"
Well, we got a couple of options. There's the Red Lion to the south, and Turby's to the north. Which way to the
Actually, sorry, Turby's is south. So Turby's is further south.
sorry.
Red Line is, if you can see on your map that I've given you.
However, directions work in this crazy.
Yeah.
It's a relative.
Exactly. It is completely relevant to you. The center is always you.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's
So
It's a heart for me, actually. Yeah, I would say Red Lion because that sounds like most like home, but
Evan is seconds the Red Lion. I think we should try the Red Lion. It sounds like the sort of place that we should try.
Anywhere we can lay low for a while and recover before we start having more confrontations.
And I trust your judgment, guys, so I'll go with whatever the group wants to do, because I'm cooperative and not at all abrasive.
Right, so we're going to try and find the Red Lion, are we? So,
yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
okay. I will. Yes. For now, I'll let you get to the Red Line. I won't. And you,
I hope
that's
they
where we'll
accept
stop it.
gold here.
Oh, that's a good point.
Not
What's
like
the currency?
yeah.
Pay with more hands.
The
Souls.
book wasn't very specific on how currency works, so we might not even have a currency system. It might be more like bartering and trading. I don't know. We'll find out when we get there. We've got things we could trade anyway. Oh, and I give Celine the 2 short swords. These look pretty cool. You want them? Okay. Just take them.
She's coming. She's
Oh,
coming.
she's coming.
Oh, she's coming. Okay, we might
try
hear a
it.
genuine response then before the end. What she needs to do now is unmute.
Could I make a? Because I wanted to when I first came through the portal, I was a bit confused, and since the comments from those paladins, I especially want to see if I can see any other warforged about. Make sure it's not like a bad thing to be.
You don't see any Warforged that you have seen so far. And
Okay.
Scully says they take all forms of jink here. You don't need to worry. Just make sure you don't be given silver to know.
I thought you
Why
didn't
not
know
silver?
anything about anything beyond the room.
There's things I know and things I don't know. I don't remember how I got there, but I do remember things like jink. I'm not some prime.
It's all right. If he's lying to us, I'll just drown him in a pitcher of ale or something.
Just
Make
put him
him
in a
into a candle.
jar.
You can't really drown me, but sure.
Whoa, hang on. I'm lining him. He could be a really good part of my show. I could make him like an assistant. He's got all kinds of potential. Plus, he
No
knows this place better
performing.
than all of us put together, so he's definitely worth sticking around.
No performing.
He does speak, he's true, and he could use some help. If that's his show, he needs real help.
I hadn't even got started. I haven't got any spell slots left. I don't know if that makes sense. That's a mechanical thing I'm now putting it. Look, I'm a bit exhausted with my spells that I used today, but yeah, that's just a taste of what is to come.
Hey, you tried being dead for years.
I'd rather
Well,
not.
You still had
But-
some powerful magic regardless. I'm, thinking of harm. When he cast
Oh,
harm.
the skull, yeah.
Yeah. For a dead guy, you still have pretty powerful magic.
Oh, why
For a dead guy.
She means me, you
got
Burke.
it. No, I got that. Yeah.
I do not trust the severed head, and I do not like its disrespectful tone. I suggest we gag it.
I mean, people in glass houses shouldn't be judging things that are severed, Tussle.
Okay,
True.
let's get out of here.
Like, I'm just
You
being
see, I
fair.
literally reach for her great sword. Like, really?
Can you handle that with one hand? I'm not sure.
Carapticus, and I'll just grab him by the
I
scruff of his
will.
neck and
I
pull
will
him
make an
away.
attack roll if you say one more thing.
Wait.
Sorry.
I've got it.
Okay, I think you need to shut your blue skinny ass up.
Well,
Yep.
do you want these swords or not?
Kraticus.
I had one last thing. I could maybe give you a prosthetic extra bit of your hand. It would only last for an hour, but maybe that could help you. To Tussle.
She holds out her hand, refusing to make judgment until she sees what you can do.
I'd like to use minor conjuration to create what's missing of her hand. Obviously, it'd be a prosthetic, so it would be movable. But yeah, maybe some I don't know, some kind of strap attached to it, maybe, so it could strap around her hand.
I think that that's pretty specific.
Yeah.
I don't know that with minor conjuration you could.
I mean, I can make I can make an inanimate object that's up to 3 feet diameter.
Yeah, but I mean, this is a
May as well
specific
get her up.
like.
Do you even know what she's made of?
Nope. Like I said, it'd be
Wood.
prosthetic. It'd be like wood,
It's
metal. I'd probably make it. It probably would be metal, I guess, because you look pretty metal.
You can try. I would think you need to roll on a skill though to make it. Yeah, something to
Okay.
come up
This
with.
is trying to kind of smooth things over a little bit because he is really leaning into his flaw of talking himself into trouble at the moment. So
I guess because they don't. What do they have for crafting these days?
I don't know.
I mean, making
Maybe
a prosthetic
medicine,
is a
just 'cause it's not
specific
his specialty.
art
It'd be something
specific.
a bit unusual.
Because medicine or I guess performance is what you'd use to create stuff.
You're just playing into his hands if you do performance.
It's a wizard thing. It's a conjuration wizard thing. You can use your action to conjure up an inanimate object no larger than 3 feet on a side and no more than 10 pounds in your hand or in an unoccupied space that you can see within 10 feet. So to me, it would be something attached to intelligence because it's a wizard thing.
Yeah, no, but it's more it's not the conjuration bit. It's the like knowing exactly what this would look like. To you know what I mean, to make it so it fits. This is not a. It's not like you're conjuring up a piece of something. It's like you're.
Could use like a perception check or something to see.
But then equally,
what it looks
I do
like.
it for free, so I could keep doing it until it's the right size.
Yeah. If you want to take a while at it,
That
or
would be time then rather than.
yeah.
While we're walking there.
Yeah, roll.
Should we wait until we get to the inn and then we can, you can take your time to work this out.
Sure.
For all we know, whoever did that is coming to collect the rest of her. Shall we go?
I just wanted to make sure there wasn't any bad blood, because we're a team, and I may have spoken out of turn, and I'm sorry.
It's all right. She's got a cool nickname now, Lefty.
Sorry.
Lefty and Scully. This is great.
I shoved Scully back into the backpack.
I reiterate my previous point that gagging the skull is
Yeah.
a good idea.
Yeah, so
And not only because it can cast magic.
We should probably put it in something that we can close because it can hop away.
I've got a sack. Pull out a sack from my bag.
Is Zeke like you have it in your in your backpack or?
Yeah, probably. I mean, I can tie it up.
Yeah,
I
don't let him out.
guess that if Tussle's the one that they're looking for,
I mean,
maybe, and she's the most obvious in terms of looking around. Has anyone got anything that we can use to give her a hood or something?
Do we know it's specific her? I mean, he cut her
Got
because
something
she
off
was
and then leapt through the portal, whether it was a,
I have a sack.
Thing that...
Celine just gives gives Kraspus a stink eye.
I would just go,
No.
what?
You could. You are in a market.
Alright,
You realize
let's
that,
get
right?
out of here.
Yeah, we are literally
Buy
in the market.
something.
We
to
could
cover
buy
the-
clothes.
anything
or-
that we need.
If we get
yeah.
a disguise kit, I could make her look like anything else. Like I could make her look much more convincing and less like herself, easily.
Poor Tussle.
This has been a terrible day.
Yeah.
I have not
Correct,
enjoyed
because
this
I'm
day
not
at
sure
all.
she's the one who's drawing attention at this moment. Should we perhaps just get into the inn and...
Sure. Yeah. No, I get it. I won't perform. That's fine. I can be low profile.
If we rest, I can attempt to heal that hand. I don't know if that will work on your kind, but I can try.
I would appreciate the effort.
And if it doesn't, I can make the prosthetic.
She looks from Crapsicus to Belvine and goes, I think I would prefer you.
Me.
Yes.
I prefer you as well, but for some reason I'm put in charge of him.
Yep, I'm standing here and have ears, but thank you.
Oh, I thought disrespectful was the tone this group was going for. She looks
I-
him dead in the eyes as she says that.
No, I was going more for the kind of friendly banter, the camaraderie. We kind of, we take punches at each other, but it's all in good humor, It's not
okay.
actually offense that's meant to be caused. We don't actually hurt anyone's feelings.
Oh,
Like an
I
eye
was
for an
gonna say-
eye, a severed hand for a severed hand. She reaches for the grey sword.
No.
Like that?
No.
Yeah, no.
As annoying as he is, he's probably the only person, at least in this group, that can fan the portal that you're after. So
I mean, he can
He's
still cast
try-
magic
try to
without his
blot him out.
hands.
it's like
Actually,
black
I
noise.
can't. I need my hands to do the somatic. You know what? It's not really important.
Can we go find the inn now?
Yes,
Yeah,
let's go
please.
to the inn, please. Please, can we go now?
I need a beer.
Seconded.
Third.
We could order wine.
we'll-
It's cheaper between all of us.
Shut up, let's go.
God, I hate him so much.
Can I
I feel like,
grapple?
I feel like
Crapticus's
patting myself
head?
on the back, but equally, I'm also like,
Oh my god.
Jesus.
I think I'd be very happy to buy us a barrel.
of wine, amazing.
No.
We have got to. Yeah, I'm glad you're here. Now, take these swords. Green
Take the
steel
swords.
swords. They're fancy.
Thanks.
We-
Can we lock Crapticus and Scully in a room together and see which one breaks first?
I
See
think
who
it would
can
be a
cut
great
alive.
a great partnership.
I mean,
It's-
if we actually ever get that up a bone, we could just lock them both in a trunk and just leave them here.
Guys, I know I can rub people up the wrong way, but one, I can still hear you, and two, I kind of brought us all together. I'm not really trying to be hurtful to people. I'm just.
I mean,
You've never spoken to anyone
can
before in your
can
entire
you
life.
use
I
your
mean,
weapon with one
maybe
hand?
I
It's
may
a
have-
slightly rude thing to say to someone
I
with
may
one
have
hand.
overstepped overstepped the mark. We all make mistakes, but I maybe it was too soon to make a joke. I have a tendency of saying the wrong thing at the wrong time, and
Crapticus, some
You
of us
don't
stop
say.
after the first 8 or 10 mistakes. You seem to be happy to charge through to your 15th or 20th. Shall we just have a quiet moment and head towards the inn? Should we
Okay.
do that? Can
okay,
we do that now?
yeah. But I just want to say I'm happy you're all here, and I'm sorry that you got to put up with me. Hopefully, I will get. Yeah, I'll try to be less annoying, I guess.
And
I'm
we'll get to the
sure-
inn and buy you some. Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
We're gonna teach us like
well,
beer.
You'll see, I'll be a useful addition to this group that I brought together. Need I remind you?
Yeah, now we're somewhere where we don't know where anything is, and we've traveled about 3 different dimensions in about 5 hours. So
Yeah,
It's very true.
it's
Very
exciting,
true.
right?
I mean, you
Yeah.
explicitly said to mine and Belmean's face you didn't invite us, so I don't think we can.
But you found me
Let's go.
nonetheless, and now you're part of the group. And I was very happy to take you guys on board.
If someone who doesn't have eyes could roll their eyes, she'd roll her eyes.
And she.
You see
like
the
sort
bits
of
of
the
light that are in her
sockets.
eyes just do like a full circle, and it's just like.
I say, I saw that look, Tussle. You can't roll his eyes. That's not, we still need him.
Besides, you two really proved your worth in that last fight. Would have been different if you weren't there. You're clearly here for a reason.
Yes, I would have still had both my hands.
I am here for a reason. Unfortunately, that reason is to protect you. Tari will not let me know why, but there we are.
Well,
What name did you mention? Have interest?
Tari.
As a player, I'll tell you Tari. As Bilmean, she will not answer that.
Okay. Tussle wouldn't answer. She doesn't know anything about religion, but I was just interested in writing it down for later.
Well, these things work in mysterious ways. Now let's get a drink.
Let's. And we find the inn.
Yeah.
Before any more.
Oh god.
Sorry, guys.
Please, Stephen, come find me in.
You may. I was just waiting for it. Yeah.
Is it across the road?
No, it's down a ways, but it's fine. It's by. Can you see that that sort of big building that looks kind of like where Batman might live? I don't know. By Rebel Road.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
With
Yeah,
the two towers
one.
there.
Yeah. That's fun. And that,
Okay, yeah.
where that little flame is, that's the red line.
Ah, okay.
Ah.
You too.
Yeah, we make
Alright.
our way there.
So you make your way there, and we will deal with what happens when you get there next time.
All
Let's get
right.
drunk.
Yeah.
We'll see if there's two Genassis left at the end of it. But we'll see.
Yeah, exactly. It's a bickering
Honestly,
group.
That was an enormous amount of restraint. I could have punched
That
him in
was
the face.
hilarious.
I didn't,
That was
so-
so
True. It's
At
true.
times
Tried
it's
my
hard
best.
to delineate
There's, you know,
between
some-
characters and players. That's like obviously the character is annoying. But as the player, I was like, am I going too far with this? Are they
No.
actually getting annoyed now? Should
No,
I pull it
No.
back?
it was good. It was good. It
I
was
don't
good.
want to
No.
upset anyone.
No.
No.
I am
As
delighted.
a player, I loved it. As a person who just lost a limb in a fight, Tussle wasn't too great. But I haven't lost a limb, so I'm good. For now.
He's
What happened in
he's
like
so
the 10
overwhelmed with
minutes that I
curiosity.
was
No
gone?
worries.
Yes, thank you so
There
much.
was like
Stephen.
10 minutes that I didn't hear, and I was like, oh damn, I missed a lot.
I think
Yeah.
you made one attack against the last creature. Oh, you missed the cutting off of Tussle's
No, I
hand.
got to
you got to that,
the
did you?
hand got cut off, and he went through the portal, and then you were in the bazaar the next
Yeah,
day.
basically we went through the portal. That's
Yeah.
more or less that's what happened.
Yeah.
Stephen, until we sort that, mechanically, is that like a lost limb, or what is it?
I'm just gonna say if you're for mechanically, your left hand, anything you do with your left hand is at a disadvantage. And then for if you're using a two-handed weapon, I would say you lose -1. I'm not going to give you disadvantage because that's too much. But so -1 to hit would be it. But yeah, I'm sure we'll figure out
I
something.
There's
And we're
lots of rules in terms of Warforged about building them new limbs, attaching prosthetics, because they can like what's it called, absorb armor into their body. A lot of it's like you could hypothetically absorb a prosthetic limb into your body like it was your hand, but that's all different mechanics. So it'll be up to you to rule on what we can do to fix it, and whether I need the specific stuff I lost back or what.
I'm sure because I know you can absorb armor and stuff to upgrade your armor and things as well. Like so,
Yeah.
I'm sure between the healing and absorbing, I think worst case, it'd be like that for a couple weeks in the like game time
Yeah.
at most, and then you would be
No,
your hand back.
I'm not like pushing to get it fixed immediately. I quite like the losing a limb thing in terms of D&D. I find it really interesting because it's not something that happens very often, and it was a pretty decisive
Big
in
character
terms of
moment.
someone taking the remnants of it through a portal. That's pretty much your
Yes, and
quite
like,
quite
yeah,
definitive,
big
but you
deal.
aren't getting it back immediately. So yeah, no, I'm happy to play with some kind of disadvantage until then. The other thing is that I do have. I'm not quite sure how it works, but I do have 2-weapon fighting, so I think I could, if I wasn't using my greatsword and using smaller swords, I could attack with no disadvantage with my regular hand.
Yeah.
And then disadvantage with my shit hand.
I mean, you can still attack with your greatsword with one hand. It's just -2 on your dice, I believe. Like it's a D8 as opposed to a D10.
No,
Right,
that's a
okay.
longsword, not a greatsword.
I think a
ignore me
greatsword can only be used with 2 hands.
yeah,
Yeah.
well, depending on the strength size, but yes.
But we do have
we've got
two
lots
spare,
of swords.
2 spare longswords knocking around, so I do
I mean,
have 2 weapon fighting.
I now have 4 short swords, so
Mhm.
Those green,
So, yeah, I
those
could-
green steel things. Make a note of that because they might be important. Same as
Yeah,
like
they
all
might
those
be.
ciphered spell scrolls. I've like put it. I don't know how many there are, Stephen, but I was just like ciphered spell scrolls. Writing this down. Very important.
Yeah. It's all part of it. All part of it. Which is good. I thought you guys would actually, I thought you might get further, so I was sort of ready for the next bit, but it's good. This is a good starting point.
Yeah, I always think
You-
that.
you-
Parties.
you
Don't get
do
further than they
remember
do.
our sessions in the other games where we do
yeah.
spend, sort of hours just.
I'm always
Yeah,
way
but,
more prepared than we actually get to do. That's always
See,
been the
one day
case.
we'll surprise you all, and we will actually get on with stuff, and
We'll
stop.
motor through like an entire dungeon or something. You'll just be
Yeah.
sitting there like, they actually did it. They did it.
Yeah, I can't imagine that for this. So look at that map. I
I
mean,
know, it's
just
amazing.
exploring this is going
Cheers.
to. Yeah.
I am like already excited to go to whatever the fuck the hive is, because literally written on it says the Chaos District. What does that mean?
Yeah.
I feel like it's gonna be some wild shit down there.
The Mercy Killers, the Harmonium, the
is
The
this
one you
the
just said.
bazaar where magic is banned? Like,
No.
no.
Oh, that's
think so.
good, because otherwise,
Just
I was in serious trouble.
Caraptus's performances. You know,
You
do
it's
utilize
apparently their
the-
band. But,
I think
you
I don't think that was true either.
No, he's not a band. He's an individual. He's a solo act.
know.
One man
Yeah.
band.
He's a one-man band. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
He is
we
the
have
one
nothing
man
to do with
band.
that.
Sorry.
It could have been
Oh, the
just-
whole
introduced.
just
more.
for-
campaign is just going to be
Like
trying to
fan.
stop Carapticus getting arrested, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's the entirety of
That's
this
the
campaign.
That is
Wow.
the campaign.
I mean,
Yeah.
character
I tried to
development is
stop-
a thing. You
Yeah,
might learn.
stopping Tussle cutting his head off before his character development happens.
Um,
But,
But Stephen, for
Great stuff.
roleplay purposes, are we now ensconced in the Red Lion Tavern? Can we
Yes.
sort of take
Yeah.
it from there, so we can have sort of little conversations in corners over
We can
an
do
ale
RP
or two, you know, that
Yeah.
sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. So you
Discord,
got
yeah.
in, and I'll put up what it costs and that sort of thing, and I'll put a description up for you as well, so you can know the innkeeper's name and
Yes.
so forth.
would there
Might
be
be worth,
space
um,
for us to take rooms to take a long rest?
Yeah, definitely.
After all the RP happens, obviously. But
Yeah.
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 I think a
Ahead
long
next
rest
time.
would benefit most of us.
Yeah.
You
Oh, yeah.
long rest.
Oh,
It might
God,
be
yes.
worth
please.
God,
worth
yes.
splitting up the treasure that we found earlier as well. If we're going to have to buy rooms and
I mean,
whatnot.
yeah, because it's not that late in the day yet, is it? So we would have a significant chunk of time to look at the cipher and stuff.
Well, yeah, but it's also you're now Sigil versus where you were. So.
That's right. That's right.
Different time
Might get,
frame.
a bit
Yeah.
of jet lag.
And you have
Yeah.
yeah, there is a difference.
Without,
was
you
it-
know,
was
to-
there-
Sorry, go on.
Sorry, was there anything special about them swords, or they're just green?
No, so they do extra damage, and they're treated as magical weapons when attacking damage
Nice.
resistance.
Is it just a +1?
No, so they're not actual +1. They're
Ah.
just they do instead of a D6, they do D8 damage,
Ooh.
and they do
nice.
and they
And it's
they
magic
act as-
damage.
exactly. And so if a creature you need to bypass or magical to hit it, you can hit it.
You're welcome.
I like it.
Oh,
And I will have to check because it also
That's
may
one
be
fire put out.
it might also be that it's only a certain type of creature that works against, but I'll confirm that because there is another type of steel as well. It's red versus green.
I'm going to bounce off Discord and roll 20 in Discord in a second. So thanks, Steve.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah, thanks
Cheers.
so much.
I should go as well. Thanks everyone.
That was,
See you in
yeah,
2 weeks for the next
Cool.
one.
Cheers.
Exciting
Yeah.
times.
That was good. And yeah, looking forward to it.
Cool.
Bye.
Thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it.
Thanks, Steve.
Yeah, definitely.